Wow. Wow, hello. Hello, Mosey. Thank you for the. Oh god. Oh god, what's happening? Hello, thank you for the raid. I got the impression that you were waiting for me to go live, so I'm sorry I took so long. Thank you for all the happy birthdays, and also happy affiliate anniversary as well, which happened to line up well. Hello, everyone. Welcome. I'm using my 3D today, so it might be a little fucked up. I don't use this often. But hello. Wait, hold on. Can I do it? Hold on. Hold on. Wait. There we go. Hello. It's not letting me wait. Hello, welcome everyone. Hold on, let me. Okay, I am in a call that hopefully other people will be able to join, but I don't have all of that set up very well yet. Hello, welcome. Why is my music not playing? I just realized. I. Did Fling not work? Hold on. Was I just not looking when it happened? I'm late, so I'm a little frazzled. I'm trying to get everything set up. Okay, it did work. Okay, I just had Discord open, so I didn't see it. Hopefully, this shit won't be too glitchy. Ugh. I'm alive. I stayed up very late last night, finally getting this costume finished, because I've had this in V-Void for a while, and I had to finally actually bring it into Clip Studio Paint and try to finish it. It's not amazing, and it's a very specific costume that most people won't recognize, but... Anyway, hello, it's my birthday today. And also, like I said, technically we're celebrating my affiliate anniversary as well. Which is actually like March 21st, I think, but they let me do it today, which is nice. We're playing Robot Alchemic Drive again today, which is one of my favorite games. God, I have so much shit open, hold on. But we're not playing just any Robot Alchemic Drive. We are killing the Nanao. We're going to try to get one of the walls. I've not seen anyone actually do that online. And I want it documented. My internet is also fluctuating right now, so some of that might be on my I don't know why it's fluctuating so much. I'm going to go ahead and... Oh god, even my Discord is lagging. I wonder if I should go ahead and reset my internet. It'll probably be fine. I'm going to go ahead and undeafen so I'll know when people come into Discord. How's everybody doing? How was, Stupid Mario? I saw some of that. And it seemed not great. How many people are here? God, okay. So many people came all at once and I can't say hello to everybody, but assume that I did. No saying this while my net and computer are lagging. Maybe the entire internet is fucked up today. Who knows? That has happened in the past, honestly. That one time that Cloudflare completely went down and the entire internet was gone was scary. Twitch is buffering everywhere. Twitch for me has been kind of fucked up lately. There was a new Mario game? No, Mousy was streaming YouTube Classic Stupid Mario. Which is very... Tune in at all the bad bolts. That's true. I missed the Boo saga. I am dropping a lot of frames. I'm kind of afraid to actually get into the game while I'm buffering so bad. But so many people are already here that I hate to go and reset my internet while people are here. Did I go do that? Should I just go and run and unplug it, then plug it back in, like, super quick? I'm also using a new version of, my physical PS2. Hopefully that will be okay. Okay, well, I was about to say, it only happens at the beginning of stream, usually. Okay, there's a bunch of people here, don't go anywhere. I'm gonna, like, unplug it, then immediately plug it back in. Don't leave. Don't leave. Well, it just turned green when I clicked away. Hold on. Is it actually good now when I threaten to kill it? It might be good now. Honestly, it might be. I think there might be something wrong with Twitch. So I feel like every stream lately, when, like, the beginning of my stream is always in the red. And then, like, 10 minutes in, it's fine. So it might just be Twitch. Yeah, it's probably fine. If it gets bad again, we can do something about it. I am, like, losing my tracking a lot, too. I shouldn't say that I need something on my birthday, because then somebody might threaten to hit me it. But I need a new webcam. It has, like, a wider lens. So I feel like I lose tracking really easily on this one when I'm, like, actually moving around. Anyway, rad. let me find my shit. I'm not really doing anything too huge for this birthday, which is fine by me. Oh god, my controller shit, hold on. But this is something that I've wanted to do for a while anyway, so I felt like this was a good chance. Oh! How dare you? Yeah, I knew Kero of all people would would recognize the egg fit. I thought about doing a Yui costume, but we're probably not going to be playing as Yui today. Gonna be probably playing as somebody new. Yeah, that time I think that was you lagging, because currently I'm in the green. No, that seemed like a good fling on my end. That was a very slow on the sound bit of that. That's true. I did draw you in this whenever you were finally playing. No, I drew this. I drew you in this before you played Rad, as a way to try to convince you to hurry up and play it. Which paid off in the long run. Oh. Maybe I should have 3D stuff more often, because I feel like y'all are going to enjoy flinging. Okay, let's see if this game capsules correctly. Kind of. Kind of not. Why is it like that? I did get that thing you sent me. I haven't had time to look at it. I understand, but also it's Rad. Rad dissolves ill attention. Let me get this sized correctly. How am I gonna do this? In capsule. Transform, edit transform. Can I just... Ooh. Get there eventually. Hold on. This is the best giant robot game? It is. I don't know, this is kind of the other thing, is I played this game when I was still pretty small. Now I have a lot more people to actually see this. So if you haven't seen Rad in the past, this is a good chance to see it. Centaur? Just... wait. Centaur. This new updated PlayStation, has a new UI, so that's fucking up my shit. Okay, I think that's good. That looks good. That looks right? Rad's physical disc is worth a lot of money. That, I would imagine that. So I would imagine so. Seen very little, but what I have seen definitely lives up to its name, yeah. Okay, let me... actually get the game audio. Game audio should be on now. I was leaving it off so you wouldn't have to hear the song while I was setting up. I'm begging for a rad too. And I have ideas for what they could do with the plot. I think that might have been one of my false clips, Mozzie, was you clipping the pedestrian getting hit by the cop car. Produced by Enix. I always forget that this was a non-Square Enix game. Currently upscaling the game. I might need to lower that if it gets too glitchy. It's too laggy. Because my tracking is a little glitchy, I'm noticing. Anyway, that. This is my previous save. Well, I do have the challenge mode. One thing that I noticed when I was testing this game again, there are some episodes that we just haven't seen. So I'm hoping that by doing what we're doing today, you might actually be able to get to see some of this shit. Speaking of, I should probably go ahead and get my guide open. I think if those are if you start with a different Mega Knight, maybe. I do know there is some plot stuff that we haven't seen because we played the game too good. Again, for those that don't know, who haven't seen this game, fan favorite character Nanao suffers a lot of misfortune throughout the game. And the plot can change depending on how much misfortune she acquires, how much bad stuff happens to her. So, for this playthrough, we're going to do as much bad shit to her as possible in the hopes of her death. So, I love Nanao, but we love to see Nanao suffer. Absolutely twisted. I think if y'all haven't seen this game, once we get into it, you'll understand. Also, do I have to... I'm gonna not try to skip too much, even though this game is very long. But if y'all don't know how this game plays, either, you'll be in for a surprise. Why am I so low frame rate? Hold on. What if I do... It's probably fine. If it gets too distracting, I can switch to something else. Anyway, last time we started with Lyle, which is probably my favorite Mega Knight. But I think this time I do want to just start with Pavel. Because I feel like some of the plot stuff that happens will be more impactful if we actually have Vavel from the beginning. Actually, I am going to go ahead and switch to a different... I think I am going to switch to a different Draggle. I wanted to have hand tracking, but it's like constantly looking for my hand. But I think that's why I'm lagging so much. Give me like 2 seconds. You would be a Lyol. Is that a good thing or a bad thing? I like Transformers. Ugh, that's the wrong button. Okay, this works a little bit better. Galang, I kind of came around on Galang at a certain point. But Galang still kind of sucks. In my opinion, it's still the worst one. It'll be Buffel. Do we want to be... We did Yui last time, who I consider to be like the canon main character. Do we want to be very old 17-year-old man? Or do we want to be main character face? I was leaning towards old man, because I feel like he has a funny voice. But Kevin brought up the fact that nobody really plays as just the regular guy. It's really hard to not just pick Yui again, honestly. Skillful with a sense of justice, cool and unflappable. What TikTok thinks a 17-year-old looks like. Golden Boy ripoff, kinda. Yeah, I see it. Birthday cone. It's so... I still think it's really funny that I am having my stream of all 3 on my birthday. Hello, Sneaky Phoenix, welcome. Do I need to make a poll? Let's play the main guy. The old man has a funny voice, but I think there might be some comedy in this guy that we just haven't seen. 3 types of lesbians. One vote for old man. Let me make a poll. Because I won't be able to decide on my own. I do also still think it's very funny that they all have the same backstory, despite being different people. I want to find like a previous build. They wanted them to have different backstories. Oh shit, you know what I'm forgetting? Stocked up on Monster yesterday. Same backstory but slightly different personalities, yeah. I do still think it's very funny that Yui is like actually like an otaku. Not the backstory but how the character handles it. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, they don't say it here, but in the booklet, I believe, they say she dresses like this because she's an otaku. She's pretty much just cosplaying constantly. I really want to find, like, a Japanese-only, like, thema guide to this. I want the thema guide. It's not actually a thema guide, but, you know, the game guide. I want a physical copy of Gigantic Drive, the Japanese version. I want a physical copy of Mad. And a PS2 to play it on. I have 2 votes for Hero Boy, 3 votes for Hero Old Man Boy. I probably shouldn't have made this 5 minutes. I probably should have made this like 1 minute. I'll let it get to the middle before I push the button. I keep putting my mouse on the screen. I apologize. I keep forgetting that my mouse is actually capital. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay. God damn it! I hit the wrong button. I always forget it's old Japanese game rules. Circle to advance. Okay, can I end this in this ollie? I can't. Oh well. (1969). Humankind's first lunar expedition. Humans set foot on the moon. However, the entire lunar crew dies mysteriously on their return to flight. 1975. Humankind's first manned space station is constructed. I still think it's very funny they build a space station after everyone on the moon dies. The space station's crew all die. Japanese version is cheaper? Ah. Nectar radiance is discovered. Nectar radiance is found to be drifting throughout space. It is invariably lethal to any organic life form. It penetrates any substance. Nothing can provide protection from it, so long as nectar radiance exists. So long as nectar radiance exists, it is impossible for life forms to travel into space. Both organic life forms are able to survive only because of the planet's protective atmosphere. Nectar radiance imprisons life forms on Earth. It's chugging? Oh, it is chugging a little bit. Yeah, hold on. It's kind of hard to tell when it's just the text. Humankind cannot advance to the stars, alien life forms cannot come to Earth. Humankind continues its solitary existence. Yeah, I was hoping I could upscale the game a little bit, but I think I'll probably have to play on native resolution. Good one, Mega Knight Awakening.
Hello, we bring you breaking news.
It's good to be back. It's good to be back in. We missed you, Tomoe.
It's just beyond belief. Rome is reportedly under attack by a gigantic humanoid weapon.
Let me know if the audio's too loud.
It is said to have suddenly appeared and begun attacking indiscriminately. Damage is estimated to be catastrophic. We will bring you more information as soon as we receive any updates.
I feel like Tomoe is underrated.
Oh. We've made connection.
Mika kind of steals the show when it comes to the news.
We've got a live feed from the disaster scene.
Why do I look so angry?
This is live from Rome! The city is under attack by a towering humanoid weapon, which suddenly appeared out of nowhere. The weapon appears to be attacking indiscriminately. The city is burning. It's unbelievable. It's like something from out of a movie. Oh, something shot out of it. It blew a building apart. It's simply incredible. The Eternal City is fast becoming a blazing ruin. This isn't a movie. This is real. This is reality.
In my brain, I always hear this voice as Mika Banhara. But this is like a completely different news reporter that we kind of never see again. This is real. Chad, I hate to break it to you. This is a live feed. I'm not actually playing a game today. I heard noise.
I love Rome.
You can roam if you want to. Hello, Kara.
I can't. It's gone.
Okay, you should be unmuted. Yeah.
This is the best game ever fucking made.
It is. Let me see if I can.
This.
Running late.
Let me see if I can get your fugi.
Can you get me a screen share so I can hear my beautiful, precious boy?
Yes. I'll do that.
I'll make sure my fugi's good. Are you doing the group thing, or?
Let me see if I can do that to make it a little bit easier so I'm not constantly trying to find people's.
I just need to know if I need a full body or not.
You should be fine with a half body.
Okay.
I haven't had people on my stream possibly ever. No, I've had some people on, but not common enough to have this shit set up already. So
Common. Sorry, I started thinking about Common Rider. I started thinking about Fies. Which we can't talk about that.
We can talk about it a little bit as long as we don't. It was very
talk
quiet.
about
Oh, very loud. Oh shit. Okay.
Oh.
Say some stuff.
How do I sound now? Am I too loud? Or am I good?
How was that? That looks okay on OBS.
OBS is a liar sometimes.
True. On my end, you're fine, but it's just your audio is all the way up in OBS. I've never actually set up. How do I do it? Oh god, you're huge. Okay. I'll put you. I kind of don't have a good space for people. I'll put you down here.
Just put me wherever. Put me in the trash.
Also, thank you, Kazania, for the compliment. That should be fun.
Hey,
I don't know how
since
that's
we're
gonna
already
happen
past,
when more people join, but
since we're already past it, can we talk about how fucking crazy it is that like you do not go to Rome in this game?
Rome is like a multiplayer map.
Yeah, it's a full map, and it only exists for multiplayer and that opening cutscene.
Also, in multiplayer, you can place like any of the monsters in this game.
Oh yeah, any of them. It's really cool.
Which I want to do at some point. I don't have like Pulsex set up or anything for that, but eventually.
Yeah, I've always wanted to mess with that more because it'd probably be really fun.
Let me. Okay, I think we're good to continue now. Let me actually see if I can turn you up in my headphones. You're loud on stream, but quiet to me. I think whenever we first like met, I knew I wanted to like get to know y'all better because I saw your Robot Alchemic Drive emote.
Oh yeah, you mean wait, is this emote that old?
Yeah.
How long ago did I get this really good and not bad emote?
I don't remember if it was when I rated you or rated Melody, but I remember seeing it and being like, oh shit, okay, that's... I didn't know anybody else knew about this game.
It's my favorite.
Better
I
hurry to
don't
the meeting
remember
spot.
how I heard about this game, because I only heard about it, like, about 10 years ago.
I heard about
And it was
this
one of those
game on X-Play way back in the day.
This feels like the kind of game that I definitely would not have heard about when it came out, because right off the bat, we should mention this is a road trip situation where the box art tricks you into not playing the game. Like, maybe it's not that bad, but
train
like
station platform.
the American box art for this game sucks.
Right ahead.
And doesn't look like what it is.
I guess, yeah. It's fine. It is just kind of generic for the time, I would say.
Very generic. Also, my side stream says it's like paused or minimized or something.
Oh. That's not...
I don't know why. I can see you're playing it on the stream, so I don't know.
Up to your application, I'm... Yeah.
Maybe I just need to... There we go. Oh, and then it...
Hold on, let me redo it. It
I
seems like
heard the
when I'm,
music, but then just...
yeah, when I'm not clicked into Discord, it doesn't.
That doesn't make any damn sense. You can't be clicked into Discord to side stream the game. Because then you wouldn't be playing the game.
Yeah. Hold on. Sorry, let me figure this out because I want people to be able to join. Stop streaming. Well, my screen. It's walking. Game paused. Is it because I'm in streamer mode? If I disable that, will it?
Streamer mode would be doing this.
If anybody
It's
in
probably
chat
something with
knows why Discord would be streaming or pausing the side stream, let me know.
It probably has something to do with the emulator.
Yeah... I don't know what I can do to fix that, though. Unless it's because I'm capturing the game with OBS, it doesn't want to capture it with Discord too, but that shouldn't be a thing.
Yeah, I don't know, this...
Let me try window capturing the game.
We like window capturing it in OBS.
Yeah.
I can't imagine that's... I mean, who knows? This is a weird issue. And it says it's paused. I think it's something to do with the emulator. I don't think OBS is messing it up.
Well, let me Google this very, very quickly. Game keeps pausing itself saying the game is minimized. Wilson says they have it fixed, but let me actually figure out what the fuck they're trying to say. Settings, voice and video. All the way to the bottom. Let's see if that does it. God damn it! What the fuck?
Yeah, I keep hearing it for just a second, then it...
Oh, I might need to restart Discord, this is saying. Let me do that very quickly.
Okay.
Be right back. I probably should have tested some of this stuff earlier, but I guess I didn't really have a whole lot of time to test some of this stuff. I also didn't know if this was what I was going to do today until, like, last night, so...
Hoping it works. Watch stream.
God damn it! It took longer that time. I wasn't saying it was... Wait, is that... Hold on. I wasn't a single G-Force fucking thing to cause it, so let me turn that off. Nope. I need to, like, pause the emulation, I think, for this, because it's getting... This song is going to get annoying.
What emulator are you using?
How the fuck do you say that? DCSX,
2.
2, yeah.
Oh, okay. I'm
I am using one of the later, one of the most recent versions. So that might cause new issues. It was the audio subsystem in Discord. Okay, I'll try that. I love going to like 5 different Reddit pages and they all have different answers. Relaunching again. It's not the nightly build, but it's not like version 0.2 or whatever the fuck I was using previously.
A Discord thing, but I don't know if it was what you just tried.
Sorry, I was restarting.
Did you see this thing about disabling advanced technology and experimental method for screen and audio capturing?
Yeah, that's what I just tried. Also...
That's what you just tried. Okay, yeah.
Yeah. Also, I just got a pop-up that says OBS has crashed, but I don't think it did.
I don't think it did.
I'm watching the stream right now.
Yeah. I guess I just won't click anything on that, and maybe it'll be fine. I'm just gonna hide that alert. My friend seemingly had this issue, running Discord as an admin. Solve this by turning down the volume of the game.
What?
I don't... That doesn't make sense, though. 'Cause it's already down. I'll try relaunching Discord as admin, I guess? I'll be back. But wait, then will OBS be able to capture it? Sorry for the hold up. I'm working on stuff. I want to hang out with my friends, so... Okay. Now on my screen. Move on Alchemic Drive. Go live. Stream pause.
Oh.
Yeah, you should switch to an easier to stream game like Skylanders.
You have hardware acceleration on Discord. How do I do that?
Oh yeah, that shit fucks stuff up constantly.
Okay, that is on. Let me turn that off. It's going to have to relaunch. I'll be right back. Ugh. Okay. Trying again.
This makes sense because hardware acceleration is how you can share Netflix and YouTube videos and stuff. I'm told.
Yeah.
Yippee! Oh.
Nope.
Okay, it says it's paused, but I did see video for a second. Weird, fucked up video, but...
Wait, what? How was it fucked up?
Like... It's like the frame didn't load properly.
Like, you
I
got
can
like
see
half
that,
a frame.
Well, like, top of the screen, go to the train platform station, see some of the building, and then everything below that is, like, colored bars.
Okay.
Technically better than it's been.
I mean... If it's not moving, it's an issue.
Oh no, it's still broken, but whatever you did, I think was a step in the right direction.
It's broken.
Developer mode is on. I could try turning that off.
That might be good.
Nope. I'm going to assume whatever settings I need to change on voice and video. So I'm gonna... Oh, that's a different... Wait. There are two separate hold roll accelerations.
Discord's so cool.
Oh, wait, did that fix it?
Wait, I'm hearing music. It might have. I think it fixed it, yep.
I think that fixed it. Okay. For people watching this, let me tell you what I did. I turned off hold roll acceleration in advanced, and that didn't do it. But there's a separate one in voice and video. So I turned that one off. And I think that fixed it. We do still have
What?
an OBS crash that is kind of just floating. And also I think y'all's Foogies disappeared.
Oh, yeah. But the stream is going, like...
Stream is going.
It didn't crash all the way, it just got hurt a little bit. Oh, we're back.
I think we might be okay now. I'm going to put this goal behind the game.
Oh. I was gonna say
What's
put the Foogies really close and then put them on the right side of the screen.
Put them
You
really
don't
close
have
on
to.
the... You mean just make them the full...
No, I meant like that little corner above the clock.
Oh, I thought about doing that, like down
No,
here.
you don't gotta. You don't wanna. Yeah, make me as big as possible.
There you go. Just stick you in the bed.
We're so fucking small.
we're just desktop buddies.
Everybody.
I thought about turning on my chat desktop buddies, but I didn't want to run 5 different things today.
Why? What could go wrong?
I'm gonna like take a picture of this crash screen so you can see it. Actually, no, it has my name on it, never mind. Okay, fucking... I want to play the game. Let's try to play the game now. Anyway, I should probably shout y'all out. I think everybody in chat knows. Why was that one in slow motion? That one took a minute.
Oh my god.
Okay. We gotta hear about the wickets.
The platform is up past the wickets.
Oh, fuck, yes!
The platform surpassed the wickets.
This dude, this
wickets.
is the... You are doing the exact setup I started with. Vavel is the main, and this dude...
Hey, can you just walk up the stairs again? Just slowly?
Hold on.
That's Anakin Skywalker.
Holy
Yeah.
shit!
I was gonna
That's
say,
like
this is a
Star
guy I
Wars
absolutely
Rebels
love as a
Anakin
kid.
Star.
Now, Triangle doesn't do anything yet, right?
I just called him Anakin in Star Wars.
Triangle does not do anything yet. We have old jetpack, boots, we have
Your
walking into
anti-gravity
buildings,
system.
and we have false pulsing.
Oh my god, this
Anakin could do
has this has 3 main characters. 2 of them are men, one's a woman, and the woman has psychic powers. This is bad logic.
Wait!
Same game, identical game.
I don't remember any character in this game having psychic powers.
I thought that's how the Yui or whatever.
Yeah, they all have psychic
Communicates with-
powers, I think.
They have like it's kind of like not
It's like very
Evangelion,
late
but, like,
game.
Yeah. Well, you've already streamed this. Actually,
True.
everyone in this call has already streamed this, so
I have
True.
streamed it twice.
You're late.
Yeah, my fault.
God!
Yeah.
his voice.
Oh, it's been so long since I heard him. My boy.
Nanao, we've been friends since junior high.
worry about it. Anyway, thanks for joining me to shop. Let's catch the next train.
How is that a response to what he just said?
Arriving on track 1 is a local
This is some
train
fucking
bound for
David
East
Lynch the
Senjo.
Rabbit
Do it,
dialogue.
do it, do it. Come on, do it. Don't be a coward, do it.
I don't know if I
You're gonna
can.
miss your chance.
Ah,
You missed your chance!
this game is hard to control when you're a human.
Yeah, but you could have just ran onto the tracks.
Yeah.
Attention, Mr. Sukioka.
Siren Head!
Mr. Sukioka.
It's a sprite that never appears again!
Can
That's
hear me,
too
Mr.
scary.
Sukioka?
I'm now remembering, like, there's
What
that,
is
and there's,
going
like,
on? They're calling
there's some,
for
like,
you.
random non-existent character who also gets a talk sprite in the middle of the game, and they never come back, and they don't, like, use it when they could use it, like, constantly.
Yeah, there's a few characters that only show up like once.
The other one I'm thinking of isn't even, like,
Mr.
a character, it's just, like,
Please come
random
now.
civilian.
The Turnian Committee needs your help.
I don't remember that. We'll see.
It's something.
Is this the game where a girl gets hit by a car and says it's felled by fresh vegetable seal? Yes, that's like the current thing that people know about this game.
It is cheaper to buy fresh vegetables here.
Everyone needs to, like, everyone should know. It's insane that this game isn't more well known.
This game is
Turnian
actually really
Committee?
good.
The committee has gone active.
It's really easy to laugh at this game, but I mean, it is still genuinely good.
Oh yeah, no, this
What
to
are
me
you
this is like God
talking
Force,
about?
where it's like
What is
the
the
bad
community?
acting. The bad acting adds in a twofold way. One, it adds a layer of so bad it's funny, and in a way, it honestly makes it more endearing to me.
They
Like,
Yeah.
bankrupted
legitimately.
Tsukioka, spent an astronomical sum to make scrap metal. Leeches.
Leeches.
Can we just get a isolated clip of him saying leeches?
Leeches. I feel like this voice actor has changed voice every line he's talked.
What is this?
Yeah.
What?
It's gonna be holding up pause after every line.
Thunder. The Phantom Effect?
It's so funny. Like, I already knew even before I was getting into it, but now that I'm literally watching Evangelion, there is so much Evangelion in this.
I mean, there's a little bit of everything in this.
Oh no, there's a lot of everything, but I feel like Evangelion and Mazinger Z are kind of the
can't
biggest
believe
things
it.
it takes from.
What is that?
A Volgara giant. So it did exist.
I will say
Also,
I'm
just
pretty
like-
sure most of the voice acting isn't intentionally bad. So I did see Yui's voice in a different game, and she does just sound exactly the same.
That's awesome. What game?
Like, this is definitely just.
It's like
Damn.
Goldia Extreme, I think was the
Oh
name.
my god.
I'm looking that up now. No results. I don't know what this game is.
It was Goldia something.
Can't
One of
find
those
it.
games.
That robot is heading towards the city. I have to go.
Say the line now.
Wait, Nanao. Where do you think you're going?
I have to go home to Grandma. She wasn't feeling well, so she stayed in bed.
Wait a second.
Oh no.
There's no way you can run past the robot.
The robot. He sounds like his Perfect Hell Forever
Stayed my
character.
grandma.
God.
Model robot.
Oh, he's
Okay,
so
I'll go
sad. By the way, we should mention character designs done by the Cowboy Bebop artist.
Yeah. That's why some of these characters just look like Spike Spiegel. Which
How
is
many
kind of
times-
insane when you think
Oh,
about
sorry.
it. Sorry, go on.
Yeah. I was gonna say how upscaled is this?
This is not upscaled currently.
Oh, okay.
No, it just looks this good.
You're here. You did it.
Yeah.
There it is. salt and time now.
Grandma!
That's not.
Oh,
And I need you now tonight. And I need you more than ever.
You just kind of have to wait this false mission out.
yeah. You know, they don't expect people to know. God, the scale in this game is so fucking good.
It really is.
It's insane that, like...
And I'm just standing there completely unfazed.
Grandma!
Oh,
No!
Oh, my tummy.
This can't be true.
that's such a weird way to... It's such a weird way
Senjo's
to
on
react.
fire.
Like, ah, man, my grandma's dead. Bummer. Cowabummer.
He would say cowabunga.
Bazinga.
I think they should add a fourth character
Oh
to the
shit,
show.
here we go.
Body crafted of reptile carbonite alloy.
He's being moved around!
So the
Oh shit, I skipped it. I was
predictions
laughing.
were indeed correct.
All the, like, civilian interactions are fucking amazing.
Yeah.
The shit that can happen. There's one thing that happened in my first playthrough that I've never seen replicated with Dr. Orai, and every time someone does this first mission, I pray it happens, because it was so fucking funny.
Huh.
This is literally just old Spike Spiegel. What
It
the
just
fuck?
is. They really were just like, alright, it's 2003 or whatever. I'll just draw them again.
German? What good timing. Observe. That is a Volgara. The one who can overcome the Nectar barrier.
Save it for another time. We have to find cover.
Take cover? What are you saying? Isn't there something that you ought to be doing?
What?
Why does the Trilinium Committee exist? What purpose does the Mega Knight serve?
Are you saying the Mega Knight is... No. It can't be.
He does talk like a 17-year-old when I think about it.
Does he?
Like most teenagers that I've met kind of talk like those, so they don't just... they don't enunciate.
It was all for what is happening today. This is the control.
What?
Go! Go to the committee! Going! Hurry!
What do you mean?
Holy fucking shit, JD!
Oh my god!
You can't! Oh my god!
Volgara, it seems shameful to destroy it. For you are the apex of evolution, the ultimate form of life.
So, the thing that happened that I've never seen happen again is when that happened, he was, like, visible in front of, like, you could see him clearly through the smoke, like, he wasn't that far back, and you just saw his model, like, do the thing where they just go up and, like, tilt to the side, no animation. Like he's a fucking toy someone picked up and threw.
This game is toys.
Huh.
This is Mika Banhara, live from downtown Senjo. And
Love you, Mika Banhara.
Unimaginable devastation is unfolding here at the hands of an enormous humanoid weapon.
Oh, she's the best.
It
No one
is
did it better.
firing what appear to be beams of massive destructive
You can kind of see me in the
power.
background.
Because the weapon appeared
previous
with
Roberts.
no warning, the populace and the authorities appear to be in total panic. It is a scene of unbelievable destruction and carnage. What you are seeing is not a movie. Already,
It's not a movie.
numerous casualties have been reported.
Ah, Chairman. You're just in time. Fine, then we will launch the well. Wait, I thought it was incomplete. Alchemic drive hasn't been tested. System ignition could be dangerous.
I do think Alchemic Drive is a better name than Gigantic Drive.
They
But
don't
you
really
intend
say
to
it
launch
that
regardless?
much, either way.
Yeah.
If anything goes wrong, it will be a catastrophe. But while I would like to avoid unnecessary risk, Senjo is doomed if we don't act. Alchemic Drive may go out of control and kill us, or we die at the hands of the Valgara.
I feel like he sounds different in the beginning.
Yeah, his accent changes like
We
3
have
times.
no choice. Pray that it works.
A little bit.
You've got to be joking.
He's so fucking.
What are you people
cool.
saying? What is Favel?
Alchemic Drive ignition. Favel, prepare for launch.
Prepare for lunch.
I love Wilts, but I wish he had what the guy from Remote Control Dandy has, which is A, Dio Brando's voice, and B, a line where he says, in order to... Oh my god!
Whoa!
Fuck whatever I was saying. This is... Holy shit!
So it turns out, whenever you learn how to dump the files, you can also just replace them.
What is that?
Holy shit. Well, now I'm...
Another robot? What's happening?
Favel. Mega Knight Favel.
That's fucking sick.
So I also stayed up all night last night doing this and also working on my costume. Now I just want to learn how to like actually rip the models. So I want to have fucking Vavel and Gmod.
It's so funny that this game takes place in a world where they invented mechs, but not
The
GoPros.
situation has taken a turn for the worse. Senjo.
I mean, it's what? This is still the 90s.
Devastated by an enormous
Everything is on
humanoid
film.
weapon, has seen the appearance of another humanoid weapon. Will Senjo be trampled by these two mechanical behemoths? The city's fate appears to grow dimmer than a candle in the wind.
Hello, Love Molly, thank you.
A candle in the wind.
Chairman, can you hear me? Dr. Wiltz, I hear you. The enemy's coming. What should I do? Fire the Haken laser. Press the triangle button.
Do you have to, like, actually do this? Or can you just beat the shit out of it?
I don't think you have to.
What? Haken laser didn't harm it?
Because, like, half of this game is tutorial, honestly.
So this is Valgara's power. Now what? Launch Vavel missiles. They are powerful, but few in number. Advantage. It teleported to avoid attack? That must be Volgara's defense mechanism. The
Hello, Nick.
Phantom
Thank you.
system. Our attacks won't hit. Move in for hand-to-hand combat. The Phantom system should not react to punches thrown at short range. The analog sticks are for punching. Tip one up to throw a punch. You should know how to punch. Each analog stick controls the respective arm.
In my mind, he's not so
Analog stick
stilted
down.
later in the game,
Then
but I might
tip
just
it
be
up to throw a powerful punch.
misremembering.
I think he gets a little better later on. Plus, this is like tutorial stuff.
Yeah.
This dude's reading about the fucking square button. Anyone would get scared.
There's been a startling new development. The newly emerged humanoid weapon has challenged the rampaging robot. The two mechanical giants are locked in fierce battle.
How are there not
It's
100 games topping
incredible.
this?
We can feel
I was gonna say, the only games that really
their violent
do this
clashes. Could
are like
this
Fight
be the
Night.
coming of the Armageddon?
Fight Night games are mostly good.
And monkey
Enemy
boxing
energy
for Ape
output
Escape
down.
1.
We confirm the attack is effective.
Oh yeah, the uppercut's always the
It's
best.
working! Chairman, keep going!
I just realized I was looking at the stream instead of the,
I had to do so much to get the Discord stream login. You better be using it.
Yeah, I forgot, because I had to clip shit.
I'll teach you a powerful punch. Take the analog stick out to the side. Then rotate
I
it
want to be able
up
to just make
90
that
degrees
text, like,
to
just
throw a hook.
do that alarm sound, the text block pop up, and have him say that at any time.
That's something like the comic book Joker would say in like the 60s. I'll teach you a powerful punch.
I should already have the sprites from the UI, so making something like that should be pretty easy.
Tip an analog.
I know how to punch.
You try.
Down and up, and you snooze spell all over the place, and it goes crazy.
Good. The energy
I didn't
charge.
do anything.
Use the
Grand Charge!
attack assault knuckle. Hold down the R1 and L1 buttons together to charge. Then tip up the right analog stick.
Yeah, again, for people who haven't seen me play this last time, you control the arms with the thumbsticks, and the legs with the triggers. So you're
Actually,
really
no.
actually controlling it.
You know what game is somewhat like this in a way?
Pathologic.
Fight Crab.
Ah, I haven't seen too much of that. I need to look at it.
I think Fight Crab 2 just came out. I want to stream Fight Crab 1, but the second one's out, so it's like awkward to stream first one.
I didn't realize
Yeah.
The second one's the one that lets you import Viroids,
Oh god.
and they ride
is
on
that?
the back of the crab.
Oh, that makes sense. I think it's more fun to just be a crab, though.
Yeah. Maybe it's an option, I'm not sure. I have this problem, like, I have the same problem with Cook Serve Delicious, where it's like, well, I want to stream it, but there's like 5 of them now. I don't want to.
Yeah.
There's not enough of a story, just like, it's not like Metal Gear where you can just be like, oh, I have to start at the beginning.
Shortly after noon today, an enormous humanoid weapon landed on our soil. The enormous robot was the second to be seen after the Italian calamity. The unidentified robot attacked the city of Senjo indiscriminately.
Remember when that
Numerous
happened?
casualties have been reported.
I remember hearing about the Italian
The
calamity
second
and
robot
Italian
was
bastion.
challenged by a third humanoid robot. In a pitched battle, the third
I like
robot
the idea that in the
defeated
beginning they're like,
second
oh, we
robot.
need to name this event.
The
And then as the game
intervention of
goes
the
on,
third
that
robot
event happens to
faced
every
Senjo
town
for
every
total
day, so they kind of
annihilation.
stop.
The victorious robot left Senjo.
You have the Italian
Its
calamity, and then you just have
unknown.
every day in Senjo.
Damage to Senjo is extensive.
I think it's also like every day in Italy still. I think
Yeah,
it's
because
still
it
not
takes a
great
while for us
there.
to actually fight that guy, I think. Actually, do we ever fight the one from Italy?
I forget. I mean, it either gets taken care of just, eventually by the military, or it's like, oh, I've wandered over.
Japan having giant mechs, like, okay. Well, they have so much mech stuff, that makes sense. What does Italy have? Does fucking Mario fight the robots?
I think they just use up their entire military to kill one of the weakest enemy.
They
essentially.
have like
Vatican has to have something.
a bunch of Roman centurions like charge the robot. I don't know.
Oh.
I want to believe Vatican City, like, stands up.
I bet that, like, there's so many gigantic, like, sprawling buildings in Vatican City. Maybe there's like a mech under them.
Yeah.
Actually, wait, I think that's in Serious Sam 4. Never mind.
The first humanoid weapon.
Isn't there one episode of, like, Dexter's
Italy
Lab?
is
Well,
bound
like,
for the United Kingdom. The Royal Navy has sent out
not
a
the Statue
task
of Liberty.
force to intercept the approaching threat.
Mount Rushmore, like, becomes a mech.
I think so.
We've just
Was that
received
Dexter?
breaking news.
Because don't they fight it with a
A fourth
giant
humanoid
dongle
has
remote spoof?
appeared.
What was that show?
Its location is Tokyo Bay.
Time Squad?
The
don't
latest
know.
humanoid weapon is
A show
headed
with
for
a
Tokyo.
giant John Wilkes spoof?
The government
What
urges
the-
us
that
all
happened
to
in the
remain
cartoon.
calm.
But I'm thinking about it now. That might not have been Dexter, because that seems
JSDF
something.
has
That
already
seems
been
questionable.
deployed.
No, that's a show about a guy who goes after like
It is
serial killers.
marshalling
He-
its
he
combined
fights
Yeah.
arms
normal
in
size John
Harumi,
Wilkes spoof.
Tokyo. A major assault against
Giant
the
John
approaching
Wilkes.
robot is planned. Residents
Wait, was
of
that
the
a
area
South
have been
That was a
advised to
South Pole
evacuate
bit,
under
wasn't it?
official
Yeah.
guidance.
Apparently, there's a South Park bit where there's like a statue made behind an Abraham Lincoln statue or something. Who cares?
I think there was still an episode of Dexter where there was a living, like, Abraham Lincoln.
I feel like you're right.
I think I'm
feel
mixing
like
the two
you're
in my
right.
brain.
And then Proto Man tries to shoot him.
A Volgara giant appeared
And then
in
Johnny
Tokyo.
Bravo takes the shot.
The self-defense force appears to be struggling. They have appealed for our help. The JSTF wouldn't have tried fighting if they weren't prepared. The Volgara's power...
They need a cameo
must
that,
be
like,
stronger
what is
than
the
they
NES game with the flying, like, samurai head that fights the Statue of Liberty? They should put that in one of these games.
Zombie.
That
like
is
Zombie
news.
Nation.
Only the Trilenium
That sounds
Committee can take on the Volgara.
Zombie Nation. Yeah.
Yeah, that game's cool.
That's why your father put all
What's
of
the
his money
Japanese name?
into the upkeep
Oh, it's like
of the committee.
something Tengu.
Yeah, they switched it to, like, a... Wait, no. I thought
No,
it was
it's
a zombie
still-
head. I think they switched it to a Tengu for America. Because the zombie head was, like, too graphic.
I forget. Let me look this up.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
It's that NES game where you play as a head and you're like,
I still no. You're explaining that, and it's not ringing a single bell.
It's
I don't know.
it's
what
a
it is.
shmup. It's like a
I,
side-scrolling
I
shmup.
figured, yeah.
We
I was
converted
gonna
the
guess, like,
Mega
Courteous,
Knights to
but I
fight the
guess not.
Volgara. Even though the Mega Knights were never intended
That
to
game
be
is why I
weapons.
always say, like, alas, when I die in a game.
Alas.
Happy birthday,
All
you
ass.
really like the new stream model. I hope you have a great day and a great stream. Thank you.
But we had no choice. It was all we could do to fight the Volgara. We all knew that. Your father too. I'll go to Tokyo. What needs to be done?
You might be on a slight delay, Phoebe, because people are already talking about Zombie Nation. There's still parts of this recolor that I'm not.
We prepared
You, John, some of these are out of necessity.
Mega Knight. First, you need to get up onto Ravel's shoulder. We've equipped you with a gravity drive, a portable anti-gravity device. Hold down the circle button to activate the gravity drive and ascend into the air. Use of the gravity drive will reduce the gravity gauge in the lower left corner. If the gauge empties, the gravity
Yeah, he
drive
already
will be
sounds less
deactivated.
stilted.
Wait for the gauge to refill.
Maybe that first mission was like the first day they did recording.
Use the
Yeah,
command
he's
drive
getting
to
the
ride
jitters
on top
off.
of
He's
the
like
Mega Knight.
becoming more German. He's becoming more comfortable being German. It's distracting how much you look like Anakin Skywalker from the back. I'm sorry.
Good. You can walk freely atop the Mega Knight to wherever it's easiest to control.
It's mostly the belt, I think. Like the
Yeah.
sharp shoulders and the belt really sell it. The belt is fucking
Control
Well,
the
like-
Mega
Such a
Knight
bad
while you're
idea
on
to
it.
be on the
It's a
show.
cool idea.
Faster to ride.
It's a
Believe
terrible
me.
idea.
Good. It's cool.
I'll do it.
I'll do it.
Lyell and Galang make sense because they're both vehicles, but yeah. Can you jump in place when the mech moves? No. Whenever you switch to him, you lock in.
This is live from Sinking
I
Corridor.
can jump as the mech.
The mysterious giant war machine that defeated the hostile humanoid weapon has reappeared. It is simply immense. It must be at least 40 meters tall. It has been rumored to be a self-defense force secret weapon. However, the authorities have denied any knowledge of it. What exactly is this massive machine?
Good. A fast learner as always. Fine.
Badass.
Make way to Tokyo.
You've killed 150 grandmas.
Do it, Chairman. Kill them all.
You know, I realize that all mech media doesn't make any fucking sense now, because the inside of the cockpit would always be like
We'll use
like
the
a
transport carrier
a
to
freighter
take
ship
Pavel
moving
to
on
Tokyo.
the ocean, like mechs,
Move
waves.
Pavel to the carrier.
But like, why don't they have a mech show where there's like the cockpit is
We've
inside
just
of like a
received
gyroscope?
word that the Volgara
I feel like they
I assume
must
that's
have.
why they put the
there must
water
be something
in
like that.
Eva.
I
You
thought
I
it
think
was
the water in
for other
Eva
reasons.
is for a metaphor.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, but I mean, I think the in-universe reason is like, so they don't break their neck when they're inside.
Yeah, I don't know. It feels like it's more of a weird psychic thing.
Or
Like
the water,
connected,
the
but-
water in the mech and Peace Walker for whatever fucking reason.
Because of Eva.
I'm trying to think. It's weird. Like I know in like
Machine
Gundam
appeared
after
to
the
be
first
traveling
one,
northbound
the
towards
cockpits get.
Tokyo via Sinking Corridor.
I don't want to talk, but
While
she's
the
talking.
city is once again
She
under
talked a lot,
attack
so.
from
Yeah.
a giant humanoid weapon.
By the way, Chad, don't forget to tell me if if the audio levels are fucked up.
Yeah, if I'm too loud or anything, please let JD know.
Like immediately after the first Gundam, the cockpits get changed up to be like kind of like spherical. Like everywhere you look is a screen, so you can just see as if you were outside.
That's less
But
fun.
I don't know if they really show them. Like maybe they rotate a little bit, but they don't really show or focus on it.
It's just a lot of them, the cockpit's very big and it wouldn't make any sense for like where would there has to be like space for the gyroscope to move, you know?
Yeah.
Well,
What an
okay.
exciting two-parter.
I wonder what will happen.
Sound levels seem good? Okay, I might need to tone the game down on my end then. They all seem kind of quiet to me.
I'm glad in a way it's not the same, but getting on top of like fuck, what are they called? Balam and what's the construction guy from EDF?
I don't know. I've only played a few missions of that.
Mel, do you remember the construction guy's name?
I don't remember, and also JD, that guy isn't in 4.
Yeah.
He's in 5 and he's in World Brothers, but I don't remember.
Varga, gigantic unloader
Varga.
Varga. They, in a way, you know, with the animations being reused and the ability for some characters to sometimes get up on the shoulder, this can live on a little bit.
Hello, we bring you breaking news. We've received an update on the fourth humanoid weapon that appeared yesterday. Early this morning, the Self-Defense Force subjected the robot to a bombardment. Over 100 tanks took part in the attack, which shrouded Harumi in thick smoke. The hostile robot withstood the attack and retaliated to devastating effect. Having disposed of the JSDF, the robot made land at Harumi. The situation has degenerated into panicked chaos in the area.
I feel like there's so much they could have done with this character besides just being the news.
I
Like,
mean,
she should get more disheveled as the
generally-
game goes on.
This humanoid weapon
It's
is
weird that you never,
stalking
like-
unimpeded through Tokyo. The JSDF, the protector of the populace, has been reduced to a mere shadow of itself. We may well be witnessing.
Oh man,
the end of
Lammy's
the
really
world.
stressed about this.
Tokyo, the international metropolis, is becoming a blazing ruin.
I didn't think about that.
day.
Is that like actually the same person, or is it just?
Weird that you. No way. It's
No,
not.
it-
Like Lammy's.
Lammy's a better
Right.
actress.
I was gonna say Lammy's voice actress is like an actor. Like she's been in stuff. I think.
They're still in stuff. And also, like, on Broadway and shit.
Really? Huh.
They were in the show Grey's Anatomy. They were in
fuck? I
the
thought-
Broadway version of Spamalot.
I assumed Lammy was just another one of those like, hey, we pulled somebody off the street type of things.
I mean, they might have pulled them off the street for Lammy, and then they got famous afterwards.
That's true.
Tokyo has sustained horrible casualties. The number of dead and injured has already topped 2,000.
Horrible.
The Volgara will be passing through this area shortly.
I think Lammy's voice actor might have been like one of the first like kisses between two women on like a network TV show or something.
Yeah, it looks like
Nations aren't complete.
she was in.
I've got to do something.
She was in You've Got Mail, the Tom Hanks movie.
Huh.
But like, then immediately Lammy, like basically everything at the like. I don't know if Lammy was somehow the
It would
first
be
thing she did, but it
carnage
seems like
if it's not
it was at the
stopped
same time
here.
as everything else she did when starting out, which is interesting.
So she actually was like looking for work at the very least. She wasn't just a
Oh yeah,
Resident Evil live action type of thing. Ooh.
yeah. It's always funny thinking about like how people get hired for Japanese stuff like that, like non-Japanese people. Like oh shit.
We bring you an exclusive live report. The mysterious humanoid robot that saved Senjo has appeared in Tokyo.
Yeah!
Has it come to
Do
challenge
it!
the berserk enemy robot? The battle between the destroyer and the savior is about to start.
God, jumping is always so fun in this game.
Which one is which?
Oh my god, just seeing the blood shoot up from the bottom of the screen. But I wish EDF kept this. I wish EDF kept civilians being able to bleed even if they never die.
Volgara.
It's so funny.
Mechanical
Great job.
giants who crossed the nectar barrier. Do we stand a chance against the ultimate form of evolution?
Fuck yeah.
I don't remember if just landing on somebody does damage. It should.
I don't know. You might have to use the big rider kick that you get.
Yeah. Because that's you have to unlock, don't you?
It's like a late one. It's like really expensive because it's a big super finisher move. Well, it's so funny how piddly that beam attack is. The missiles
Oh
I
shit,
mean,
I
actually,
think
an actual,
Aurora
like,
is completely overwhelmed.
solid eye beam.
So, Dr. Arai was right.
I feel like that's also kind of like a Gundam thing. It's like the kind of shitty hand weapon.
The Mega Knight's strength
Yeah.
surpasses that of the Vargara.
I'm sorry, it's
Like
really
the one thing that can run out of ammo in Gundam.
It is we who will survive.
it's really funny to read a Wikipedia page for Sarah Ramirez's
system has
character
been rendered
in
inoperable.
Grey's Anatomy. When you read the line like, "Oh, they're like they had a bisexual love triangle," this character was designed to be
Good.
disliked
Finish
by her
it.
colleagues.
Yeah.
Put this gay bitch in the show so everyone would hate her. Like, cool, Grey's Anatomy, that's awesome.
What are you grabbing?
I'm trying to.
I think you have
Can I
to
not
unlock the
throw
uppercut.
yet?
No, I think it's both sticks. If you can't,
I'm trying
I
to
think
do
you have
both
to buy
sticks.
that.
You picking
I think-
radishes?
Yeah, that's like a cheap one, but you have to buy it.
Okay.
Fuck yeah! Can you do the beam, like the big beam yet?
I don't think so. Oh, I can. Okay.
Fuck yes!
Fuck that building.
Rest fire! I think that was the diet. I think that was like the building.
It's fine.
Possibly.
We'll build it again.
Yeah, when I played, I blew up the diet like 20 missions in a row. Like,
Yeah.
it just kept getting in the way. Same with
I
the
thought it was
fucking,
funny
like,
watching you
football
play
stadium.
because you were playing it. You were playing it as if it was remote control dandy. Well, that shit matters. After a while, you kind of realize, no, most buildings can just be blown up. It's fine.
I mean, it kind of does matter because you want to have money to get all the upgrades.
Yeah, but
Finite
that's
money.
only like specific buildings usually.
Well, no, the total like city damage is important for that.
Yeah. Not
Cool.
as important as if it was remote control dandy.
No, yeah, remote control dandy, you could go fucking bankrupt stepping on a lamppost
Yeah.
and have to fucking pay to
Hello,
make people
we
like
bring
you
breaking
again.
News.
I do want to play remote control dandy soon.
A new
but
humanoid weapon
yeah.
has appeared on our
It was
ship.
testing
really cool
it and
when I
seeing
played.
the bill for like light post was like, oh god, this is gonna be
From the scene.
stressful.
Like, it legitimately has full fucking, like, investment. You have to, not only will you lose money paying for repairs, people will like you less and you have to, like, run advertising campaigns.
That does sound fun though, having like a management sim aspect.
Oh, yeah.
The new robot
And I think the different robots have, like,
appears
different
to be
costs or
fitted
something
with
to deploy.
drills on its arms. Could they be devastating new weapons? It is speculated that this latest robot appeared to avenge its defeated comrades.
Hopefully I'm not dropping too many frames whenever those shit
It's
blowing
been
up.
chugging a bit, but it seems okay.
I think
It
when
seems
I
like it's
say
dropping
this
down
game, it
with volume
chugs.
miss.
I think this game just chugs.
Yeah. Which kind
Like,
of
I
adds
think-
to it.
Just like my guess
Hello,
would be
Chairman.
emulators
Are you
don't
all
run
done
it
with
great.
school?
I wouldn't know. But I think on official hardware, I would love to see this game on official hardware because it
On
probably
official
runs. Like,
hardware, it
Probably-
runs pretty well.
oh, I was gonna say it probably runs 5 FPS.
That's kind
Oh,
of
it
what I was expecting.
actually, it runs decently.
Yeah, it's absurd.
Oh
That
my god!
face,
that
that fucking face. Oh my
What
god.
is going on?
I think that it's a good thing. If things don't get better, it may not be possible to keep schools open.
Right.
Please come by the committee.
I think that it's a good thing is also a good line to isolate.
We're in the basement of the Civilization Preservation Foundation.
I was really
We
hoping
have
I would be
been-
able to just like crack open the ISO or whatever and pull out the audio, but I don't think you can.
Oh,
The foundation is
I'd love to, like,
indicated
every
by
voice
the red
line.
dot on your map.
we have been fighting and scraping for a streamer group name. How are we not just the Civilization Preservation Foundation?
Or the Trilinium Committee.
or the trial committee.
I thought we finally decided it. Fuck, you can't open the fucking conversation again. God damn it.
It's fine. The Civilization Preservation Foundation can be like the subtitle, like the thing on like the Nerve logo where it says like God's in his heaven also rights with the world. Just have it say that.
I wanted to just have an acronym, and we always just change what the acronym stands for every time.
EIFN.
Kind of like LSD, like LSD Dream Emulator. How it's like lovely sweet dreams, and then like the next scene, it's like a completely different acronym.
Look, the sloppy dream.
I used to
I
be
love
a real
Sad
asshole.
dogs.
Also, if you haven't
Everywhere.
looked at the gigantic drive level, they do the thing where it's like, does God stay in heaven because he's afraid of what he created or whatever? They have like a big willed religious subtitle.
Yeah, that's definitely that would be super. Now I want to imagine. I'm imagining the Nerf logo with that fucking Spy Kids line on it. Oh my god, yeah, I've never really noticed this. They like really like it's.
Happy birthday.
Chairman.
Hope you're enjoying
Welcome.
the Nanao Destruction Simulator
Kinda funny
melody
big
3 Shock Kerbum Murder.
That's freaked me out because I thought she in the game was saying happy birthday. Thank you, iTable.
Hello, Keiko. It's been a long time.
It certainly has been a long time. It
Oh my
must have been
god,
at a
I've never
foundation
seen
party
this.
The last time we saw each other.
On the title, on like the title. By the way,
Since
the
then,
logo's fucking
The
sick.
foundation fell into bankruptcy.
I don't really like
and we had to
the
disband.
logo.
I kind of love
It's
it.
cool,
The big
but I
like
feel like it
crazy
doesn't fit.
G. It's like this angelic metal, but also like flaming G made out of Vivelle. I think it fits with some of the stuff later, but yeah, it says gigantic
Yeah.
drive, and then very tiny under it. Holy, holy, holy is the Lord of Hosts. Semicolon. The whole earth is full of His glory.
Does
Never
that
seen
mean
that.
anything in the context of this game?
I
Because I feel like
don't-
it doesn't.
Holy, holy, holy is the Lord of Hosts. The whole earth is full of His glory. No, I feel like even thinking about the late game, and all the Evangelion shit this game does, all the like budget bootleg Evangelion, I feel like that's nothing.
I feel like if you really stretch, you could probably do something about how Ulth is all humanity has. Something like that. But I don't think they really put that much thought into it.
Isaiah 6:3.
But the
Like how
committee is
Jesus,
now
when he died,
humanity's
he couldn't
one
get back
hope.
to heaven because the nectar barrier prevented any human being
Oh,
from
shit.
exiting the Earth's atmosphere.
God. I would love if they put something like that in a sequel. Just go full magic. Fucking
I'm gonna like look up
angels,
if this means
actual
anything.
angels are real and you have to fight them.
I'm gonna look into this
Foundation has
Bible
been
quote.
vindicated by
What
what
this
is
game
happening now.
quote actually uses it for a reason, and Evangelion's just like, no, it was cool.
Yeah.
I'm like, all right, let's rip off Evangelion, but let's do it for like a reason.
But
Everything in
I wish this
Evangelion's
day
like,
never
this is
came.
this robot's name is Samson. Oh, like the Bible. Yeah.
Chairman.
Why?
So you're here.
Because he's strong, like Samson.
Dr. Wilt.
There's not really a Samson in Evangelion.
There's
It was
something I
just
want to show you.
There should be. Just a mech with like
Brock,
giant head.
Brock Samson.
The most I can tell is this is like from a bit in the Bible
look at
where
this.
God shows Isaiah angels and he's kind of freaked out by it.
That kind of works. If you do the whole
That
like
does kind of
Volgara
work.
all angels thing.
Yeah.
It's
Also,
Rebel's
this
new
is
dress,
cool.
You'll find that attachment useful for close combat.
Yeah, I don't think we saw this last time because I think this is
No.
a Vivelle specific thing.
Yeah,
Better
I
teach you
love
how
a
to
good
deploy
diagram.
it.
Also, yeah, Bible because Ultraman, that too. But this is definitely not. I don't think there's
Yeah.
much Ultraman in this game.
I don't remember them
Is that-
asking me if I wanted to do the tutorial.
Is that why Japan likes Christianity, Ultraman? Like, was Nobunaga Oda like, oh, dude, we should totally implement Christianity and get rid of all the Buddhists because Ultraman's so cool?
Pretty much. They're like,
Otis
yeah,
sitting on his
Ultraman.
throne, like, what if there was a guy that was really big?
What if there was like a skinny dude and he did like a cross beam at you and then sometimes got crucified? Did you put a face on it?
The Mega Knight has an
Yeah.
arm weapon stored inside each.
I didn't even
They
know.
gave it like actual eyes.
That's fucking sick.
Press the R3
I couldn't give it a mouth because the mouth texture is also the like headpiece. So
Mhm.
Pressing the L3 button.
I'll be right back.
The R3 button controls the right arm weapon, and the L3 button controls the left. The right arm weapon is for close combat, and the left arm weapon fires projectiles. Repeat it. Close combat with the right arm weapon, and projectiles with the left. Good.
I had to do the tutorial just to hear this guy say more
The
lines.
R3 button. Good. If the right arm weapon is deployed, Mega Knight's close combat power is boosted. However, it continually drains energy. You should only use it when it's necessary.
Only use it when it's really cool.
Now you try deploying the left arm weapon. Press the L3 button.
You know, it's
Doing
kind of
the
funny.
drill and then the rocket punch is always the best.
Oh yeah.
Good. With the left arm weapon deployed, tip the left analog stick up to attack. Now you
Flamethrower was
try.
never as cool.
Flamethrower is cool conceptually, but it kinda,
You know, it's kind of funny that Vavel has the drill, because something I didn't really think
Unlike
about
the
before
right
until I was
arm
reading.
weapon, the left arm weapon will not continually suck energy.
I was reading someone else's thoughts about this game, and they point something interesting out, is that besides Mazinger, there is a Getter Robo component to this game, because the 3 Mega Knights are essentially just Getter 1, Getter 2, Getter 3. You've got the all-rounder, the quick, speedy one, and then the big, heavy tank one. But Getter 2, the speedy one, has a drill. But they
Yeah,
gave
but
the
they
drill
give-
to the main one.
They gave Lyle, like, cool blades. Also, thank you for the tip. I think that's Mosey? I kind of can't see that from Hills, but thank you. I finally set up, Streamlabs tips again. But they don't actually show up in OBS, so I kind of have a hard time seeing them.
However, it reduces the left arm's punching power. Use it only when it's necessary. Fine. Now we wait for the real fight to begin.
What do they call Lyle's blades? Aren't they like the...
Oh yeah!
Like the disgusting... the disgusting knives or something?
The fucking nasty. Hold on. Okay, I found an article for it on a fucking Super Robot Wars, like, fake fan game idea wiki. So maybe they'll list it here. Is it the Desecrator Demon Sword? I feel like
Yes,
that's not
the
right.
Desecrator Demon Blades, yeah. Just an insanely cool name to give a weapon. This is level 5, right?
It also has the Sanctifier. The Sanctifier. Oh, maybe the Sanctifier is the Glang one.
Okay, I have a guide open. Level 5 is when we start destroying Nanao's life.
Nice.
Hello, we bring you the latest news on the mystery robots. Up to now, the identities of the hostile humanoid weapons have been unknown. Today, however, the United States government made an official announcement. The US government believes that the robots are of alien origin. NASA believes that the robots originated from the Volgar.
How does NASA still fucking exist?
The
Oh, they can look
Yes.
at space.
I guess they can still send up satellites.
Yeah.
But I still think it's really funny they tried to make the International Space Station, even though they kind of knew already.
Yeah, it's like,
Space
hey, all
Museum.
those guys just mysteriously died coming back from space. Let's send people up for longer.
And did they not do, like, the animal tests in this universe? Did they not send up monkeys and dogs?
Well,
Can monkeys and dogs survive the
Time to
Nectar
go.
barrier?
Yeah.
Well, I guess
I
they
mean,
tended
maybe.
to die anyway. But, you know,
Yeah,
I
but
mean,
if they, I mean, even if they were doing survival tests, they probably. Well, no, they would have had to do survival tests where they sent them up for longer. But with an animal, I don't know how do you do that.
here she comes.
Any day now.
Hi.
That was not slowing down, by the way. That's just actual game speed.
Nanao, are you headed home?
Yup. Is your club canceled?
Yeah, it's these crazy times. Come on, I'll walk you home.
Sure.
Crazy times.
Is he trying to do like a Sylvester Stallone thing, or was that just the guy's voice?
I don't know, but it is he absolutely does sound like a weird, shitty Stallone.
This man is 17.
Go, 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 go. Can you hit triangle yet?
No.
I always forget you. I guess you do
Yeah.
have to get that upgrade.
Nanao,
You either have to buy it, or they eventually give it to you in a mission if you don't have it.
Yes?
well, you lived alone with just your grandmother, right? How are you keeping up now?
I'm on my own now. I'm getting by. Somehow.
They should have hired Frank Stallone. Imagine
Oh
if
my
they got Bryan Cranston when he was still
Holy
doing anime
shit.
stuff.
Alright.
I mean, they did. They did. He was on the
Finances are
controller.
okay?
That's true.
Can't fucking believe you did that. Still.
That's why I had to find work. I have to pay my own way from now on.
Okay. That must be tough. If there's anything that I can do,
Don't feel sorry for me. I'll be fine.
So, Tsukioka does offer to help in the very beginning, and then just never does again.
Yeah,
You've been
it's
through terrible
fucked.
times too. I've heard that you were wealthy before, but you're basically bankrupt now. We both have to keep trying. We can't give up.
Yeah, but
We do still live in a
his
mansion, I
house-
think.
Yeah, like your house wasn't destroyed.
Yeah.
You know,
Right?
you have like a cool underground
Yeah.
base you can live in.
especially in these terrible times.
You're hanging out at like
I found work at the bakery
you know store
close
brand
by.
Nerve.
Can you
Oh,
walk
better
me there?
better keep an eye on that and keep it
course.
safe.
Yeah. I think that now deserves to stand alongside Heather Silent Hill in terms of bread.
It's bread.
I would even go so
I'll
far as
keep
to say Nanao likes bread more.
T-Tornado, this is absolutely that game.
That's the only thing people know about this game at this point.
People need to know everything about this game.
I am glad that became viral so people know this game exists, but there's so much more to this game.
There's so much more. That's definitely a big part of the appeal is shit like that, though.
Yeah.
God, I love Sinjo.
I really want to find a way to rip, like, this entire map. I want to just walk around.
I want to go here in VR chat and then destroy it.
I was about to say I need to check VR chat real quick. I'm not.
Are there
I'm
like EDF maps in VR chat too?
I've never checked. I assume not, but I've been surprised before.
We don't have superpowers, we just
Thanks
have
for keeping
technology.
me company.
Yeah. Nanao, be strong.
Be strong now.
You're
Yep,
gonna
I'll
need
do
to.
that.
Honestly, like knowing what happens if you go full in maximum misery on her, like I never could bring myself to do it.
Can I ask you something?
Somebody has to.
Somebody has to, I guess.
What's up?
Who are you? What is the committee?
Well, I...
When you saw that robot, you called it Bulgara. You knew about them? Those robots?
Nanao is very stupid, but she's not wrong to be like, hey, why didn't you tell me demons are real?
What is it?
Demons?
I mean, what else? What else would you call a Volgara, really?
I call him robot.
Volgara?
Well, practically demons.
Run now. You have to get away.
I kind of want to rip all of Nanao's emotions and put them on 7TV.
As we're playing this, I am dumping the sprites, so hopefully by the time we finish this, I'll have all of them.
Fuck yeah.
Oh no! Somebody should do something.
Oh. Oh no! The Panda Bakery!
Chairman,
If
are you
only.
all right?
It looks that way. It's a new Volgara. Its arms appear to be drills. It's here, is it? Well, we are counting on you, Chairman. Well, what am I supposed to do? Punch it? Not much I can do without my Mega Knight.
Launch sequence.
This guy seems like an asshole.
We're good to go whenever you're
Oh, yeah.
ready.
What?
Your Mega Knight will be launched from the Foundation's gate. Press the select button.
Are you kidding?
Oh no. The
Why
select
is
button's
he-
so far away.
I can't do anything
How-
without my Mega Knight. What?
how
The
you-
Mega
how
Knight is
you-
ready?
It appears the Volgara
Ah, he's missed it.
has been given drill arms. It's the perfect machine created to destroy all bakeries.
It almost sounded like you were doing a David Lynch there.
No, it didn't.
A little bit.
No, it
If you
didn't.
can
The
believe it.
enunciation.
A Volgara
It was
once again.
his Twin Peaks character just yelling, you know?
What you are witnessing is a 3/4 angle shot of a Mega Knight destroying a Volgara.
Has been sounded from all
Someone's
sections.
in the bakery.
Is approaching the city. The residents are urged to evacuate immediately as guided by the authorities.
They have their meetings in Tsukioka Heavy Industries.
Actually, it's Misaki Heavy Industries.
Fuck, fake fan. Execute me on sight.
This is Mika Banhara reporting live. The mysterious robot that saved Japan on several occasions has appeared again. It appears set to confront the new humanoid weapon. However, the latest humanoid weapon is equipped with drills on its arms. There is no telling how this battle will turn out.
Good work. You did it.
No! The bakery! That's where I work!
I don't think she even had the chance to walk though yet, did she? It was like a false day.
That's
now we can
Gore.
fight.
That's Gore, my comfort character.
I love finding out that that post was about the Fault Knight banana.
Watch out! The enemy's grand charge attack, crypt drill. Even Mega Knight's armor can't withstand a direct hit. You have to be kidding.
Hey, they super do not commit to naming all the enemy attacks in this game. It does not
No.
continue.
I think some of the only ones get one.
Drill.
Pose before using
There's like a
it.
couple more, but
Brace for the
there's
attack.
a lot of there's a good variety of enemy types.
Yeah, eventually
they
they're
do
still
not
just
all
calling
get-
it the, like, drive attack.
Press
They're
both
doing a
analog
thing.
sticks inward to guard. Roger.
Gosh. Look out, gentlemen! It's using double Sunday!
It's using
I remember that-
strawberry cream puff.
I remember the really good line
Using
from...
blueberry cheese brownie.
Oh shit, that was too
Oh my
too
god.
high.
I remember the really good line from Rope Patrol Dandy for the like posing to do special attack stuff, because that's also a mechanic in that game, is when you're told about how to pull them off and how enemies will pull them off, the scientist who's voiced by Dio Brando just says like, in order to perform a special attack, a robot has to perform a special pose. This is a indisputable fact of robotics.
From what I saw of that, that seems like a much more blatant parody than this game is.
It's going for just like
more goofy,
super, yeah, like goofy, super robot-y stuff. Like it's like it's like where are these robots coming from? But it's not like we're being invaded by space things, and like this is going for an Evangelion kind of thing.
It's so hard to aim the assault knuckle
mixed with some other stuff.
Ooh.
RC Dandy is more like, lighter, I guess.
Yeah.
I don't know, for all I know, it could get fucking extreme. Shit could get dire in that game. The camera angle stuff is so good.
I think that's part of why this feels so much better than what I played of Dandy, too.
Oh, I mean, and Dandy's also, like, doesn't have, like, the physics and the stick controls,
It has a little bit of the stick controls. It's just a bit more awkward since it's a, one game.
It's more about swinging your torso, which you can do in this game, and but they never really talk about doing it because you don't really need to.
Yeah.
But like the D-pad, you could move your torso all around, but in
yeah, right, because they want you to put your whole body into the punches and stuff.
Yeah, but in Remote Control Dandy, you have to do that. Like that's how you pull off certain types of attacks and punches. Also, in Remote Control Dandy, I think you just get like a gun instead of what you get in this. I might be wrong though. Oh, look at how happy he is!
Oh my... What is that robot? Why are you controlling it?
Well, it's
Why? Why are you in control of something so horrible? Robots kill people! A robot killed Grandma! This robot's no different.
Nanao, it's not like that.
What's different about it?
He's actually going to be justified in this playthrough, I think.
She is. You are going on a dark path today.
This is an alternate universe. It's not canon.
You know what I wish this game had? It's got the TV show, kind of framing a little bit with the episode titles and the kind of title cards, and to be continued every once in a while. Plus, the number of missions kind of matches a TV show of this type.
Yeah.
But you don't get any music or commercial or an opening or anything.
Yeah, you have to sit through a 3-minute opening every mission.
I mean, you have the opening in the beginning that's kind of...
Yeah, but that's not really the same. That's just like a... Look at this CG movie Enix made for us.
There was a strong bad email about this. It's already solved.
You're right.
Good afternoon.
Is Russell,
We
man.
bring you
He's
the
the
latest
email
news
checking
on
his
the
guy in
humanoid
lane.
I always
A new
loved the
giant
bubble
robot
too.
has been confirmed off our coast.
I thought about seeing if I could replace the
presently
bubbles,
100
but I was
kilometers
afraid to
off
mess
the
with
coast
anything
of
that
Senjo.
moves.
The robot is apparently
I'm
making
waiting
its way
to see
towards
if
the
you
port
snuck
city.
something else into this.
Reports from the government indicate
like a
that
couple
these giant
things.
robots are known as Volgara. The JSDF
Oh, Steve, I know what you're talking
is
about.
assembling its forces off the coast of Senjo
To
Oh,
intercept
yeah.
the Bulgara.
Simple Series PS1 sniper game.
I thought that game is really bad.
Feed from the scene.
It's weird.
The Simple Series is so funny because there's like 400 of them and 10 are good.
This is Mika Banhara reporting live. We are now flying above the sea off the coast of Senjo. The Japan Self-Defense Force, JSDF.
I was going to make a comment about, like, when are you going to play,
Attack helicopters
Kitty
are
Ninjas
arriving in
again?
droves. The JSDF
I know that will
What?
just make you play it sooner.
being unable
Titty
to
Ninjas, huh?
a major
What is that game?
I'm sorry, I think Discord cut out.
in urban areas.
I was
What
going to
is
make a
Titty
comment about when you're
Ninjas?
going to play Titty Ninjas, Titty Samurai Cowboy.
However,
Zombie.
out at sea, the JSDF
I played most of those.
have to limit
I know you were talking about playing another one.
It is in this
Yeah, all the
battle
other ones are bad.
that the true
Like,
effectiveness of the
I played the only
JSDF
good
will
one.
be determined.
Not Senran Kagura.
A new
Oh,
vessel
okay.
has
I
arrived.
played Seven. No, not Seven Kaga. Onichambara.
Onichambara, yeah.
I played Onichambara 1, 2, and then Z2 Chaos, which Z1 never came out in America and was never translated, so I can't play it.
As being overly armed for a defensive role.
Also,
I think
they're
they
trapped
did
on the
play-
they're trapped on the Xbox 360, which is like very hard to emulate.
Against a Bulgara threat.
There's
We
a
did
Wii one I
technically
haven't
play,
played and
Senran
an
Kagura,
Xbox one.
Senran Kagura spin-off.
True, but I shouldn't have.
Why was the menu lagging? That was weird.
That game's great because once you get past the creepiness of it, it's actually pretty fun, and then there's more creepiness under that.
It adds flavor. It's like spice.
To the Mega Knight's launch. Please check the surrounding area until
It's a
then.
bad spice. It's a should be old. It's a should be older spice.
God.
Since this is the first battle here,
Yeah.
I need to learn the area's geography.
There's like 2 adults in the entire game. And they're like, oh, she's such a grandma. She's like 24.
Fucking insane. They just let anybody make games and
Yeah,
leave their house.
Onichambara, I haven't played Origins, which is a remake of the first 2, and it's also $60.
Yeah.
And then I haven't played the Wii one or the Xbox one.
Here they are. Here they are.
These guys are also incredibly Cowboy Bebop.
These are the fucking. I love these guys. They're my favorite.
I thought about doing something to these guys, but these guys don't deserve it. They're good on their own.
Captain! That robot sank Koga! We are no match against the enemy!
All we need to do is buy a little time. The civilian evacuations aren't completed yet. The longer we keep the robot at bay, the more civilians we could save.
But all we have is a tank! We won't even slow it down!
Quit your whining. We have to do what we can to help.
A tank? What are they doing here?
They're so pure.
The Demolition Girl stream. Is that what the game is called? Hold on.
I don't know, that could be like a million different games.
Oh, is this the like English version
What
of
are you
the
doing
Giant
here?
Girl game?
You have to
It's
evacuate now.
it's the Ryo Furuba game, yeah.
Hmm.
Huh? What about you? What exactly are you doing here?
That's
so weird
beside
how
the
many-
point. You have to evacuate now.
It's weird how many like Simple
What
Series
in
games they got in
blazes are
Europe.
you saying? Run! Get out of here! Double time! That humanoid weapon is headed straight this way!
It's real that there isn't a giant woman in this game to fight.
Bombs!
It's...
I guess maybe by the time this game came out, that was kind of
wonder Koga
passe.
sank. What the hell are we supposed to do against that thing?
It's also funny, there's probably people watching this right now who don't realize you have modified this game, and this is not
Yeah, I
what
was
this robot
thinking I
normally
should
looks
probably
like.
like show what it actually looks like.
It's normally just Mazinger Z colors.
Yeah.
Whoa, holy
You
shit,
just
wait.
hit a button?
What?
You can just hit a button, yeah.
What the fuck?
That is so cool.
Oh my
Your
god.
PS2 is amazing.
That's the mech that took
Crazy
out
they didn't just call it
robots.
PS3.
You've got to evacuate now. It's going to be dangerous.
That first bit, I was so afraid that like I forgot to click the button. I was afraid that it wouldn't show what I wanted it to.
And who are you?
I love
Bulgaria is
BNN.
closing on Senjo.
Do they ever say what BNN stands for?
Nothing can stop it.
Big news network.
Oh, a new
I bet it's in
humanoid
like the
weapon has
manual or
appeared.
the
It is
guide.
the same robot
Probably.
that has already saved Japan several times. Has it appeared again to protect Senjo?
You can see the tank shooting at him.
It's a good thing the tank doesn't set off the phantom system, because that would make this like impossible.
I feel like this one just kind of doesn't have a phantom system, because you did shoot it earlier and it didn't.
Every once in a
Go
while you
off.
get like a lucky shot.
Yeah.
I feel like if I did it now, it would probably.
Maybe.
Well, that one just didn't hit.
Yeah. But sometimes even if they don't hit, they'll teleport anyway, just like instinctively.
Yeah.
Oh shit. Fuck yeah.
God, again, the camera shit is so good.
The
The way it
camera
follows
work-
the fist.
Fucking, like, there's no... I know there's like a lot of stuff with the PS2 that's like, oh, it's easier to do this and that, like transparency effects, it's hard to replicate. Fucking camera angle shit, why aren't we that good? Why do we not have a ton of giant robot games made today with crazy camera angles that sell things like that? Love the big burst out of the water.
I'm probably really proud of the model effects, honestly.
We're safe.
good.
The way your punches interact with it.
And that humanoid mech? What in blazes is going on here?
What the scallop?
You think the little guy, the sub, kind of looks like he kind of looks like Tim Robinson,
What?
like a little bit.
That's-
He's got,
No.
he's
That's a
kind
bit
of
of a
got the
stretch.
nose. He's kind of got the nose. He doesn't sound like him.
Tim Robinson famously has the nose of an anime character.
The dude's got like kind of. It's not like a goofy, like it's not like a crazy pointy anime nose.
Famously
He's
looks
got-
like a Tezuka character.
Can't fucking believe y'all. Fucking fake
The,
friends.
the tank guy has like a round nose. He has like a pointy nose.
So this is Vulgara's technology. Yes, this is the problem.
I should just make this my
The
new
Phantom
stream
system.
overlay. This screen.
I'm shocked you didn't change. I'm shocked you didn't change
It's because
this.
of this
to be
system
just some
that
fucking
armed
stupid
forces
picture.
Have been defeated every
To do that,
You
the
have
thing
that
about
power?
it is you have to have the things on screen. So I forgot this scene even happens. I should have.
It's a teleportation device that is triggered by approaching energy fields. It's
Also, it
staggering
looks
to
really
think
cool, the
how it can
teleportation effect.
instantly teleport
Yeah.
the huge mass of a robot.
Even though it's just like every individual like chunk of the model just warping,
Stretch.
And-
Yeah.
just stretching and then shrinking.
It's an effect that they probably did out of like necessity, but that makes it kind of unique.
Yeah.
Had I not witnessed it, I wouldn't believe it.
What I really want
The
to see
defense system exists.
is
Our conventional weapons are worthless.
I want to like make See if somebody can make like a textual randomizer.
It's no mystery why the JSDF loses to the Valgara. It's a foregone conclusion. So what should I do? The one effective attack is to make the Mega Knight physically batter the Valgara. The Phantom system is incapable of reacting to Mega Knight's punches. And this is important.
Do you think they did like playtesting
Damage builds up.
and nobody understood the Phantom system? And that's why they drill it into your head so much?
Maybe.
Good. The Phantom system becomes useless after absorbing a certain level of damage. That means you can use missiles and beams after the system goes down. So, destroy the Phantom system with punches, then use missiles and beams.
And again, this also feels kind of anime to just like repeat stuff.
Yeah.
Chairman, a new Volgara is approaching.
Like, guys, you don't get it, Smoke Drain wants the belts.
Speak of the devil.
Until they don't.
What type is it? The same as the others we've seen already?
Negative. There's no corresponding data on file. It appears to be a new type.
What?
You can't say that.
A new type?
You can't say that. That's copyrighted.
I wonder if they
Here's the-
phrased it
here's
like
the
this
sewer
slightly
system.
differently.
You have to solve a pipe puzzle now.
That's the only thing, if they did make a modern rad-like game, they would probably add too much stuff to it. They'd be like, well, it can't just be fighting robots the whole time.
It isn't. You do other stuff. You have other episodes where things happen. You gotta,
I would like a game like that where, like,
Or interior. That's going.
I think I'll cut off a bit, though.
the building gets destroyed.
That's like a specific idea I've always had. Is like a small town living kind of game, like your Shenmues, your Yakuzas, your Deadly Premonitions. Just like, here's a small town with a bunch of stuff in it. But then this kind of gameplay happens, and if the building gets destroyed, it's destroyed. Which, now that I think about it, that's kind of Mega Man Legends. Because buildings can get destroyed in Mega Man Legends, and until they are repaired, which takes money and time, you cannot go into that building. During the few big boss fights that happen during the, like, inside the town. It can just, like, wipe out entire sections of it.
I think the only thing I would change about this game is, like, make the ground game more interesting. Because at one point in this game, they say that they give you a gun, and then you just don't have one.
Yeah, you have the stupid little grenade.
It's like the gun from Dragon Ball Breakers. You can just use it to shoot crates.
Yeah, make sure that you collect breaker keys.
Attacking it with a projectile right away would be worthless. It will just avoid it.
My breaker
You need to get in
key!
close for hand-to-hand combat.
The thing is, I have no idea how they actually made the movement in this game. But I feel like I know, like, just enough about the Unreal Engine to maybe try to make something like this. But I don't actually know what they did. I wouldn't know where to begin.
You know how they made what part?
Like the movement system. Like, is it just playing an animation each time you hit the button, or is it...
Your legs.
It seems like there's some form of, like, actual IK rig, but...
Chairman, I've got bad news.
I think you should have to move the human like that
Have
too.
a powerful phantom system.
Yeah,
It has beefed
I
up
thought about
armor.
that.
The Phantom system and thickened armor?
We have to get in close to disable the phantom system.
I think the main
Like,
character
just
should be
don't-
able to transform, and then yeah, you have to move them like a robot.
Now you're making me think of Gal Gaigar, and I'm 100% on board. The main character should have a
It's a
fucking like
airtight
henshin,
defense.
and then also jump inside the robot and fuse with it to become the robot.
Regardless,
That's
you
okay.
must get in close.
That's what I want to happen to Nanao in a sequel. I want to
Oh
put
my
Nanao
God.
in a robot.
Once it is out of commission,
So you get
destroys the Volgara with a powerful weapon.
Nanao,
Understood?
fucked up cyborg Nanao. She can then henshin to attach her like battle parts. Then she gets eaten by the big lion, and the lion can turn into the humanoid Nanao robot. But then they bring in the supplementary vehicles, and those
That's
combine with
how-
Nanao, and you got now Ninar.
That's how you put Nanao in space. If she's in the Mega Knight and one with it, then she goes into space and fights the Volgara on the home planet.
And Dr. Wills can be the little boy who's like a fairy and can purify the monsters of the weak and go Cocturus, Teneto,
But the Mega
Coctura or
Knight's
whatever.
striking power is certain to overwhelm it.
It's all right there. You can even have a child wedding at the end.
Nanao's a pilot, then yeah, that's Gal Gaigar. But if she's a power source, that's more Zio Reimer. Is that true, Kara?
Yeah, let me think. I played Super Robot Wars J, and Zero Armor's in that, and I don't remember anything about Zero Armor other than I don't know, a kid pilot said. I don't know the Zero Armor lore. Also, in Gal Gaigar, it is a grown man who becomes a cyborg to pilot the Gal Gaigar.
Nanao can be a grown man.
With magical fairy powers.
That almost hit the building. Oh shit, the fucking... God damn it. that hit the arena.
This game should have Mike Saunders 13th in it. That's all I'll say.
Where'd it go? Ooh.
I feel like we should, like, as a group...
What the fuck is... Oh, I fell. That's what happened? Oh god.
Someone actually did an anime of this.
I think you cut out a little bit, though.
Yeah, this Discord seems to be getting weird with the how much the game chugs, and it makes the Discord, our connection, go crazy. But I was saying, I feel like as a group we need to watch Die Guard, since that's like the closest thing to a Robot Alchemic Drive anime.
Oops. always go under the shoulder. Oh, it has to be completely full to do that thing. Also, hello, Umval. Welcome. I don't think I had time to say that.
Okay, you gonna hit him with the... Yeah!
Nope. I think that missed. Oof. God, I wish it still launched the fist as I was falling.
It won! The humanoid weapon won!
That robot. So it's on our side. Its combat ability exceeds the Volgara's. If it were to be the enemy, what would become of humankind?
I think technically I've only beaten this game once, even though I've played it a lot.
Good evening. We begin our broadcast with news on the mystery robot that has saved Japan. The government today made an official announcement concerning the robot. The defense agency
Hey, that's not what it
that?
looks like.
That's
rumors
not me.
that the robot is a JSDF secret weapon.
This is fake news.
Instead, it is said to belong to the Civilization Preservation Foundation.
False flag.
Nothing is known about this private organization, however.
Calling the Volcaoan invasion a false flag is very funny to me.
And now Grandma's a fucking crisis actor.
Italy
I'm gonna
Italy
find
as
her.
a country is gone. India.
The mall exploded. It just did that. Malls do that sometimes.
It's true.
It was a weather balloon.
It was
The Trilithium Committee wants to turn this into a prison planet.
It was
Okay.
like it's just a reflection off the camera.
The Trilithium Committee is a secret society.
I mean,
They
yeah,
did make giant weapons, so...
they are bootleg Nerve.
They built anti-Grand Mal technology.
So I'm pretty suspicious about them releasing the Mega Knights right as soon as the Vulgara are attacking.
It's...
Here, look at this, Chairman.
Oh my god, is this it?
What is this?
Look at this, German.
Plans? The Sigma plan.
Look at this photograph.
It's a plan to upgrade the Mega Knight. A plan to power up
Forgot
the
it was the
Mega
Sigma
Knight.
plan.
Wait. We all have to be quiet. We all have to be quiet.
Correct. The Mega Knight was not originally developed for
I don't know if this is the one.
I think it is.
It has been modified
It's the
over
right
the past
room.
few years to counter the Vulgara. However, the modifications so far are inadequate. The Mega Knight should be far more powerful in combat. So it'll get stronger? Correct! Great, Dr. Wiltz. And how is the work proceeding? Theoretically, it's perfect. But the world doesn't run on theory alone.
What does the world run on?
You mean...
Money.
Huh?
Money.
It makes the world go round. Money. Cash. Moolah.
Who are you?
We have to get those isolated
Saki Kyono,
too.
our finance manager.
Cash. Moolah. It makes the world
Moolah is
go.
an odd choice.
Wiped out the Foundation's remaining funds.
This character
Repairing
like
and
barely
maintaining the
appears, I
Mega
feel
Knight,
like.
Munitions.
She
I don't
shows
remember
up
her
from time
even
to
at
time.
all, so yeah.
I remember
Really?
her from this scene, and I know she comes back, but I feel like she's like the absolute least present member of this group.
Yeah.
Like, because the support girl, hear from her every time, letting you know, and you
The support girl also
inevitably,
has like her own stats that fluctuate depending on
yeah,
how you do
like
stuff.
you can fuck up her house, and she's like, yeah, another late one.
You
'cause
spent
blew up my
several
house.
billion yen in just the past few weeks.
I think maybe she might show up more often if you like really fuck up the city and like don't
Yeah,
make
she
enough
like
money.
she doesn't show up much in the main story stuff, I think.
And now you want to modify the Mega Knight? Is this some horrible joke?
We've already spent an astronomical sum on the Mega Knight. Why quibble?
You can't spend what you don't have, isn't that right?
She also just kind of looks out of place somehow.
But you bring up
Oh
money?
no!
I think it's just because she has like big curly hair.
Well, we could go see the old folks in government and kiss their collective feet.
Never went to bed where you until like. Yeah, I've stepped on a Pogman a couple times, I think.
She kind of doesn't ever get mad about it, though. She kind of is just like, yeah, you're trying your
answer to the
best.
government
Yeah.
after all this time isn't an option.
But the protagonist will feel bad about it.
That I know. The Trilenium Committee needs to be independent, like your father always said.
But fighting
Daddy
Volgara
issues.
costs money. We are in a bind here.
This feels like the kind of thing where like the
Time
dad should
being,
show
I've
up at
obtained
the
an
end
independent
and be like a
contract
robot.
from the government. They've
Died and
agreed
left
to
you the
provide
company, though,
10
right?
billion yen for every
Yeah.
Volgara we defeat.
Did they say how he died? I don't
No,
remember.
I assume it was just natural causes or something, I think.
I
don't
couldn't
know.
remember if like he walked himself to death or like he went bankrupt and like jumped off a building.
He ate a bad hot dog and got limp lip.
Not bad.
And we also qualify for additional funding. I'll explain later.
Such a fuck. Ugh. That klaxon is really
Has
bad.
appeared.
Ah, I see.
I don't remember this guy at all. Who the fuck
This
is
is one of those
this?
characters like this guy shows up like once. I don't think this guy ever appears again.
This would have been a funny one to change.
Maybe he appears like one more time.
Ah, the JSDF Joint Staff Council Chairman. Thanks.
But at least he's
Oh,
like
you know. The JSDF Joint Staff Council gentleman.
this one I consider different from the like, you know, the like siren head thing earlier because like
is
this
actual
one it's like at least this is like this is like a significant enough thing that even if you're not going to use this character again, it makes sense to give them a talk sprite and stuff.
Yeah.
But then you make
A
something as
Volgara is
ubiquitous
headed for
as a
Senjo.
speaker and you
We've
don't
sent
use
the
it again.
12th Airborne unit to intercept it.
That one does also make sense just so you don't assume that, like, you're supposed to be seeing somebody.
But, just in case, we'd like the Foundation to participate.
Is that a formal request as per the terms of our contract?
Affirmative.
Understood. We pledge to do our best in the field.
Once I get all of these tactiles, I do want to go back in and do even more dumb shit to this. And just hand it off to somebody else with no
Release the JD
explanation.
cut.
Changing Vivel did take a while, because I had to keep going back and forth between the game and actually editing stuff to find what was what.
The JSDF's 12th Airborne Unit is preparing to intercept the Volgara in Senjo Harbor. For the time being, they've asked that the Mega Knight be on standby.
In other words, we're to keep out of the way until JSDF fails in their mission. Well, JSDF has to save face. They can't just ask for our help right away. So we just wait?
Fine. You should go outside while there's still some time. That way, you can familiarize yourself with the city's geography.
You almost never have time to go anywhere beyond this one street.
Yeah, I wish you got to like really explore more of the town and that there was more to exploring. It's like it's not as detailed as some of the later EDF game maps, but there's still a bunch of stuff.
It's still, yeah. It's not huge, but it's still big enough
A
to
Volgara robot
Although
is
stuff- there'll
approaching
be
the
stuff in it.
city. The residents are urged to evacuate immediately as guided by the authorities.
I wonder if like Square Enix technically owns the rights to all the stuff from this game still, and that's why there's never been any reference to it in anything that Sandlot or
Probably.
D3 have put out.
Honestly, this might be one of
It's
those things
crazy.
where
You
like, they
could
don't
buy
even
that
know
for, like,
who
a
owns it at
fucking
this
dollar.
point,
It's
just
like-
because it's been through so many
Yeah.
names.
Yeah.
I do live here, you realize.
What is a good line
Then I
read?
can skip to the bottom line. The government will provide 10 billion yen for every Volgara you dispose of. But there are other ways of earning additional funding. Look at that building.
Destroy it.
It's like the most destroyable building in the game. Just look
That's
at it.
Masaki's Heavy Industries head office building. If you can protect that building from harm in battle, MHI will provide special funding to the tune of 1 billion yen.
That's another thing. It's weird that like there was never really like a MHI putting out their own mech.
They're
Would
calling
have been a
it the
fun,
Masaki Award.
fun plot thing.
Huh. As long as we sell out to the highest bidder, forget the millions of innocents.
That's Masaki Heavy Industries plant. If it's not destroyed, we earn another billion yen. It's the Masaki Plant Award.
Huh.
Next, I want you to go to the red spot shown on the map.
I want to buy a soda. I know I've said this about multiple things. Just make this a Yakuza game. Get into street fights in between using a robot.
This is the Senjo City Hall. The city will pay 1 billion yen if it's still standing after battle. They call it the Senjo Mayor Award.
Huh.
Huh.
You can move on to the red spot on the map.
Ugh. I guess this is the excuse to have you, like, actually walk around, but...
The JSDF is struggling against the enemy. They appear to have sustained severe casualties already.
What about us? Is it our turn yet?
There haven't been any calls for help.
The JSDF is desperate.
The civilian population ends up paying for it.
I wonder. It's kind of. I wonder how long it like took them to translate the signs. I didn't even really notice that there were like signs in English.
Some of that just might have been always been like that.
A Volgara robot is
Yeah,
Because I feel like stuff like this is
possible, but-
usually kind of in English.
to evacuate immediately
Maybe.
as guided by the authorities.
But then again, some of
Well,
the
it needs very
shop
good
signs.
fonts.
What is that?
So they didn't use a very good font.
I was about to say some
Which
of the
is
some of the
kind of
shop signs
localization,
are like a pretty
that it was just like-
generic font, so maybe.
I mean, this was the era where you could do something like that, and it didn't cost you $7 million and take like 6 months.
Yeah. I mean, that one is, I think, is misspelled. So maybe some of these
Great
will
mirror.
always...
Yeah, no, that one I would assume was never. Maybe none of them are changed. Maybe it was always just in English because you don't really need it to be. You never need to read the signs. The game will just show you and say, "Hey, this is what this is," and we'll mark it on your map.
book.
Like, book. That is the kanji for book. That's true.
There was one that's like video shop that looks like it could be translated just because it looks so shitty. But who knows? Like the street signs and stuff, I think are still Japanese. Yeah.
Yeah, they probably didn't like bother retexturing stuff like that. Maybe the
Senjo
main
Hospital.
buildings though. I bet they might have done that.
Maybe.
Protect it and earn the Red Wing Cross Award.
I don't know if somebody's made like a
Oh shit.
what do you call it? Like a D-translated
There's one
thing?
last thing.
Oh, an undub?
Yeah, I want to see something like that
I'm-
of this.
If you can
I'm
minimize
almost
the
positive
amount
that
of damage
exists,
to the
but I
city
doubt
in battle,
the text is changed to
we'll earn
match.
5 billion yen from the Construction Minister Award.
Huh.
Yeah, there's an undub available, but
Maybe I should play that someday.
all the subtitles are gonna be the same. But I doubt they changed much. Like, this wasn't like a E-rated baby game.
Right.
The JSDF has sustained
something.
staggering casualties. They're already retreating.
I just know the little bit that I have seen of that, the voice acting is like pretty good in the original Japanese, which is kind of a strange thing to imagine.
The Volgara has resumed its advance. It's closing on Senjo's
Crap, the
new
cover
city
art for the
center.
American version has like a little fucking white guy on it,
So the city
That's it.
and who
is the
does not
battlefield
match
after
any
all.
character in the game. And he's like pointing a remote control up at the robot. Like, it's like super original art, and some parts of it are kind of cool, but it also like kind of looks like shit and doesn't make me interested.
Chairman, I'm counting on you.
It's so strange.
Don't forget what I told you.
Mega Knight all clear for launch.
I know the Japanese cover does just kind of look like an anime DVD.
You can launch
Oh yeah,
anytime
100%.
by
I think
pressing
that's
the select
great. I think
button.
the Japanese, the English manual has the Japanese cover art on it. Like, it's so much better. The art is so nice. Like, it's such a gorgeous drawing of Avel that's doing a cool pose.
I think if this
It's
came out
great.
today, they would probably just use that. But back then, it was
Oh,
such
100%.
a
I mean, we're
such a different
yeah,
time.
back. It's weird they did that. Like, I don't know why they would think that wouldn't sell it as well. Like,
'Cause it
that was
probably
like
wouldn't back then.
2003. People were like, that was like a big anime boom kind of thing,
People thought Raiden was like too gay,
Oh yeah. Like, I mean,
so
Hold
I
on,
think something
let
like
me
that
get a
they would see
picture
the.
of the game. Let me get a picture of the game near Replicant real quick.
yeah, it's. Yeah, people were stupid about Raiden. Like, holy shit.
Like, even
It's-
this guy, people would probably say is like not manly enough to be in a video game.
It's insane.
They want Chris Redfield.
They should let you play as Hunk in this.
They should. There should be the fourth survivor. The fourth chairman, Hunk.
Oh, it's all the way over there. Okay, I'm there. It'd be just down the road, right?
Stuff. I think you just get like roller skates or something
God, on the mech or
Like you
on
get-
me?
on you.
I think they should put roller skates on the mech.
I think the mech can also jet around. God,
That's
this just
true,
it
once you've
looks
done
so
that.
good. This game looks so good.
A mech with wheels is called a tank.
True. That is just Galang, huh?
Yeah. Or well, the gun tank doesn't have wheels. The gun tank has treads.
Also
A
kind of
tread
like
is just
wheels.
a tread is a bastard's wheel.
A tread
Well,
is a
a
bunch
tread
of
has
wheels, like,
wheels.
tied up.
Yeah.
A tread is a wheel that is a cluster of wheels that have been subjugated by mankind.
Okay,
Yeah.
Socrates.
Socrates fucking loved Mobile Suit Gundam.
Oh,
Oh, I thought that was you walking into it.
how was I supposed to get there on time, really, though?
Saki! Are you okay?
There are moments in this game that are just straight up bullshit, but like it's fine.
Yeah, like it's definitely partially intentional. Like, there's no way you could be that good at it. Like, you're.
I mean, the whole
Do you
point of this
think if
mission
you
is so you can see
explain-
Saki
Oh,
in
sorry.
physical pain for not having enough money.
Yeah.
Do you think
Just
Socrates?
kind of missile grabs going.
Where do you think he would stand on the whole like, what is a Gundam and what is a mech thing? You know, like, do you think he'd be like a mech is a bipedal robot?
Is he the one
or
who
would-
said the thing about the chicken?
No, that was Diogenes in
Okay.
response to Socrates, I think.
I think Socrates would be like, you know. Oh wait, no, yeah.
I think Socrates would say whatever pisses off the most amount of people.
Yeah, he would.
I think Socrates would shit his pants and live in a barrel.
He would like look at a picture of Mazinger Z and say, "That's a cool Optimus Prime."
Okay, well, what if Bill and Ted explained it to him?
No,
All we are is just in the wind.
Oh, our souls are way down by gravity, and they're all mobile suits. But to be a Gundam, well, that's the interesting thing. It doesn't actually mean anything. You see, there's even a page in a manga where an engineer remarks that they're just calling things Gundam, but mechanically it's just a GM with a different head.
Caro, you have... I know you're doing Bill and Ted, but the conceit of the joke you're doing is just built by gamers. It is just, what if two stupid guys explained media way too
I feel like I was losing the voice too, and it was starting to like transfer to a weird bad Stallone thing. It was getting away from me.
Truly the darkest timeline would be a new Bill and Ted, but for the new generation, and they find Joan of Arc and teach her about Poppy's Playtime and and Hello Neighbor.
That is a Bill and Ted who would not show regret for their word choices in their youth.
Saki!
I have a weak heart. I have seizures every so often.
Why are you laughing at that? You monster!
I forgot about that. I thought it was just a fully just like, oh, money joke.
Kevin loves when people have epilepsy.
Holy shit.
Yeah, that is the fucking most evil thing I've ever heard. You cackled at that.
It was so nowhere. It was out of fucking nowhere.
Can you see somebody like having a medical episode? It's like that wasn't set up beforehand.
But you were also talking about how it's just like, oh, the money. Because there's not enough money, and then she's like, I have a medical condition.
When her house got destroyed, she made the sound that someone makes when they just ate like a Chipotle burrito, and they're like, oh, oh.
So many characters in this game have like tummy issues.
She was born with glass bones and paper skin.
Wasn't Miss Kyono here? The infirmary!
I do feel like that
Oh
second
my
one
God.
just kind of happened out of nowhere. I don't know if that's avoidable.
Why? It's immaterial! Anyway, you should have some spare
Fuck,
funds
yeah, it
now.
doesn't fucking matter. Who cares?
We can proceed with the Sigma plan. We'll be able to develop new weapons.
Him saying that after that other thing you just said is so fucking funny.
There's only one way for mankind to survive.
Ignore women, get money.
I love everyone using the our two rad emotes in chat for this.
I need a rad emote.
You do. Who would
I
you
just
get? Because
want to land in the
on yesterday's
metaverse.
Volgara incident.
if I've got
A
Wilts
night
and
after the
Melody
Volgara
has
attack, the
the
scope
now,
of
who would you
destruction
get?
has become evident.
I feel like it needs to be Yui.
Damage appears to be worse
He
than
kinda has a-
originally
has a-
estimated.
Dumb open mouth
The
face
damage
that might
was
be good.
concentrated in
When
That would be
Senjo's
yeah, the
new
center.
completely
Huh?
head empty one.
The
Yeah.
following buildings
She always
have
goes,
been
huh?
destroyed.
And it's spelled H-U-N-H or something.
Senjo
Huh?
Hospital.
Just like me for real.
The
These buildings
the
have been
blissfully
completely
destroyed.
destroyed.
Unaware, like
Total
no thoughts, head
damage is
empty face is
estimated
the
to be
her
at
best
least
one.
10 billion yen.
Though this guy also has that good, like, fucked up face.
Oh yeah, he's got a real good one. That makes you wonder, like, one day I'm gonna finally do a third playthrough of this game. I'm gonna see the protagonist boy that no one picks and see how
He's
interesting
gotta
he
have
is.
something.
He's gotta have something.
When you said you were dumping all of Nanao's faces and stuff, I was like, are you gonna steal my emoji?
I did specifically, like, look up to see if it was possible just so I could get a high quality scan of that.
Yeah, you could increase the quality of your remote with the technological advancements JD's bringing.
What a weird future.
It's a good future.
That's not Pavel.
Wilts is such
That's
a
not
like
Pavel.
he's looking like kind of bloody here.
Kind of what?
I don't know. He's a little,
Slutty?
little nasty boy, a little slutty. I don't know.
Wilts is always kind of nasty. He's so, like, villain-coded, but I don't think he ever really does anything villainous.
No, he's not. He's not a villain like at all.
Well, he does say some pretty fucked up shit at one point.
He does, but that's not his fault.
It's kind of. I mean, he can decide what to say and what to believe. He's an adult. I will say though, calling a man slutty who, like, 5 inches of his entire body are visible, and the rest is covered by like a full coat and vest and shit.
He's wearing 3 layers at least, probably 4.
He's got the Alan Wake fit. He's got like 6 jackets on.
Yeah, gravity 0. There it is. You always gotta get that.
Oops, there goes gravity.
Oops, there goes gravity. They don't even know the name of my band.
Is it because that fucking the German dog that Tanuki had on his channel for so long? I now associate
What?
with Tanuki's what? I associate Tanuki so much with Wills. What?
What are you talking about?
God, I miss that German dog. It's been so long since I've seen them.
Chairman, I am just a little guy.
What does Gravity Drive do?
Can we play toys?
Chairman,
Yes,
I want to play Among Us.
Chairman, look at these gifs of weird small dogs standing up.
Have you seen Boom and Sweep?
It's a subplot where Wilts is alone in the lab and those ghosts.
Oh my god! And no explanation, it's not connected to anything, he's just getting fucked up and like running around.
That's just like a Philo episode.
Oh my god. What's the craziest filler episode, or like just weird out of place, like this is not connected to the main story thing you've seen?
I can't
thinking-
name any off the top of my head, but I'm sure Star Trek, like Deep Space Nine, has some. Like, almost assuredly.
Wait, what the fuck? Why is Automod...
Is this just me like asshole in German or something?
Why
Like
does it say the
shithead?
reason is disability?
For me, it's either the like, in Digimon Adventure 02, there's one episode where like one of the characters while hanging out in the real world keeps having like visions of this dark beach that's like beckoning them, and then they're like, I think it's some weird fucked up part of the digital world calling me, and basically they end up running into like weird like fishman Digimon on this dark beach that's like trying to call her to it.
Chairman,
And
we are prepping Mega Knight for launch.
and the fishmen like try to take her away with them,
I think
and
I've heard
like
of this episode.
and it's like actually like legitimately like unsettling and weird. And at a certain point, they reveal that hey, these aren't Digimon; they're just disguised as the Fishman Digimon. They're like weird actual fishmen, and
Fuck up.
they want to like take this girl for weird fucked up reasons, and like her Digimon fights them off, and they like leave, and it's the whole thing is implied that's like, yeah, that wasn't really the digital world, that was like something else, and there's like a flash of the Cthulhu Digimon at the end of the episode.
And you just have to be like, yeah, I'm never gonna think about that again.
Here's the thing, they actually mention it a couple times in other
Meanwhile,
episodes, but it's not
I'm
really
gonna go check
connected to
on
anything.
Nanao.
It's just like, the digital world's weird. Remember when that happened?
Now we're looking at the
What?
point.
What?
She'd better have evacuated.
Another really good one,
Anyway.
and it's technically not one episode, it's like a little mini arc in Chojin Sentai Jetman, which is a show where the main villains are like interdimensional invaders. There's a brief arc in the middle of it where they're fighting like ancient demons who are mankind's prehistoric predator slash ancestor, and it only lasts for a few episodes and it never comes up again.
Oh, I love Prometheus.
But they aren't aliens. The main villains are like aliens from another dimension, and then it's just also like, oh yeah, by the way, on Earth we found some like demons.
Well,
Just
no,
some ancient demons.
Prometheus. Spoilers for Prometheus, I guess. Prometheus has some like Halo Forerunners style stuff about how
Yeah.
humanity came to be.
I actually forget if they were ancestors or I just kept calling them that, but I think it is like, yeah, in ancient times, ancient humanity was like fighting demons. And here
I
are
had-
two of them who are still alive and just team up with the villains for a minute.
First thing I saw was Mina Shiza Han Sneezebird climb in my armored core.
I don't know what any of this is.
Advance the
It's
tanks!
I'll send it to you. Hold on.
Is it just us again? Can't they cut us a little slack?
I just love this guy's
Quit
voice. It's one of my
your whining.
favorites.
He's so relatable.
What happened to the infantry? Weren't they supposed to back us up?
Oh.
They're aiding civilian evacuations. That's priority one.
Oh, so they expect just us to distract the enemy?
I was going to say, the only filler episode that ever comes to mind when I think about stuff like that is the, like, Well House 13 episode of Full Metal Alchemist, the original series. It was
Yeah,
just this
we do
weird,
that.
like, random, we're gonna do a comedy episode about the side characters. It's like the only
But, like-
episode like that in the show.
But it's not like there's a weird like lore thing that doesn't, you know, like an aspect of
No.
the world that's like has huge repercussions, but basically never comes up again.
Oh, there's
Most
one.
of-
There isn't enough
oh, sorry.
evacuations.
I was gonna say, most of Full Metal Alchemist, the full series, is just that anyway. So,
Oh, yeah.
There's an episode of
We have
Star
to stall
Versus
for
that did
time
that
to
and it
give
made
the
me stop
civilians
liking the
a
show.
chance to escape.
Really? What
There's,
happens?
there's an episode where, by the end of the episode, the 13-year-old boy is now 30, and then he goes back to being 13, but still has the same brain and everything. And the show just acts like it never happens until it doesn't later, and it's like, hey, this makes the show really creepy.
Oh.
Because the romance is between a 13-year-old and a 30-year-old now.
But I cannot believe we're splitting up the forces in a critical situation.
Like Adventure Time did
They
something
should just
similar, but they
make
had
an
the decency to be
organization
like, it was like a
that
weird dream and he
specializes in
forgot it.
evacuation.
Okay, well, Adventure Time is definitely
Also,
not
not free of sin, yeah.
definitely not free of sin.
No, but for that kind
If
of
you make
aspect,
one,
you know.
I'll put in a transfer request like pronto.
They do avoid that. Pronto.
okay.
I think
I had to walk away because I didn't want to go save Nanao.
I hate all the filler episodes in Robot Alchemic Drive, especially the one where Uncle Grandpa shows up. That sucked.
No, that is the kind of thing that would cross over with like the Lilo and Stitch show.
Oh my god. Fucking Wilts and the fucking Kevin McDonald alien, I can't remember the name of it.
I almost called him Pumbaa, but that's not it.
No, I thought that was the big one.
Oh, you're thinking of Pleakley.
Yeah, Pleakley, yeah. Pleakley's the one who's played by Kevin McDonald!
Yeah.
My brain autofilled in Kevin McLeod, which is a different guy.
That's Fox's dad.
Music. I'm pretty sure Fox's dad is just a human with sunglasses.
Wait, a human with sunglasses?
In F-Zero, isn't Fox McCloud's dad like one of the racers? But it's just a human?
Yeah. There is like a Scott McCloud or whatever.
I don't think that's
that.
Hold on. In 64, he's just the Fox model, but with sunglasses. Hold on.
In Star Fox 64, he is just Fox McCloud's model, but they put shades on him, and like, yeah, this is James McCloud. And then in F-Zero, there is like a James McCloud.
Hold on.
Who is a human. But there's also like multiple like Star Fox-esque characters. Because there's kind of like a weird overlap between the series where they both use the G diffuser system.
What do you mean he's 32 years old?
What the fuck is he?
How old is Fox McCloud?
I don't know if Fox McCloud exists in the in this universe.
I don't think he does, but still, why? That's such a weird age.
I think they're just having fun.
We're ready to launch.
F-Zero's just about having
You can
fun.
launch by pressing the select button.
Oh shit, I can't launch when I'm wet. Okay, I can't.
In
I was about
you're
to say I
kidding.
can't launch when I'm wet.
In Star Fox originally, a Fox was 25. In Star Fox 64, I guess they retcon him to 18.
What?
An 18-year-old, the fucking like leader, or not leader, but like the hotshot ace pilot, 18.
Here's the thing. He is the leader.
Yeah,
but making him like younger than 25, I can understand that with some of the story stuff they do, where it's like you're becoming more like your father. You're he grows to be.
Is one of the Resident Evil men like that as well? With like, he was like an ace pilot at the age of 16.
Oh yeah, isn't Chris like?
probably
like every army
like
forever.
Overwatch does that too. And Overwatch, like the whole thing is like Overwatch is Overwatch is awful. But I'm saying that the whole like this doesn't make any fucking sense thing is definitely present in that, because even before the whole 2 40-year-olds trained as children with a 20-year-old thing that Overwatch 2 created, Tracer is like 23, and she was part of 2 separate, like, she was part of the Air Force and then she was part of Overwatch. It's like, where'd you find time?
Can we just let characters be 30, 40, 50, 60, and so on without it being you're either young or a grandpa?
Okay, but they kind of did that to Kiryu, and now he's like this weird, nebulous young man with gray hair.
Yeah, he does look weird in those new games. Also, yeah, Phoebe, yeah, the pretty much every Star Fox game except for like 2 of them are just remakes of the first Star Fox. They just can't stop.
To be fair, Kiryu spent 10 years in prison.
Yeah.
Actually, Ichiban also spent 10 years in prison, I think.
Who hasn't at this point?
Thinking about it, Star Fox Zero would have been like way better if it was not just a 3rd remake of Star Fox.
Yeah.
I would have like it has problems besides that, but if it didn't have that issue, I would have been so much softer on it. And like, because when you do that, it's like, well, guess what? Now I have to compare you to Star Fox 64, and you're not going to be better than Star Fox 64.
I want to say something wild.
Yeah.
I think Star Fox would still be healthy and still have games coming out and people would still love it if it was like an indie game. Because a lot of like Star Fox Media, they do not have enough content to be a $60 AAA game.
Yeah, that's another. I mean, there are like a
Some
lot
of those games are like 2 hours long.
So folks, I think, really suffer from like the Nintendo problem of like, we're just not gonna do anything. We're just gonna make another game that is Star Fox. Maybe make it a little worse by mistake.
Like, Mario, when they want to shake stuff up, they're like, oh, Mario can turn into a cat now. Let's give us $60 for this.
Yeah.
Whenever they want to make a new Star Fox, it's too serious of a game to do anything like that. So they're like, I don't know. He fights Andross.
Like, really, all you need to do is just like, you know, just make it not Andross. Just make him fight someone else.
Make up a new villain. But Caro, it's Nintendo.
Yeah.
Nintendo only plays it safe, and they will not do something like risky.
I kind of want to go back and like replay Star Fox Assault because I only played through that once as a kid back when it came out, and that's like one of the only games that isn't just a remake. That and Command. I never played Command.
I think the only way to save Star Fox as a franchise is to go back to Star Fox Adventure and just make it like a fucking Zelda game.
Mozzie, I literally have that behind me, and I have not taken it out of the box, and I have been meaning to try it. Yes!
Uh-oh.
Yes!
The Volgara robot killed Grandma.
Perfect finish.
This robot? I don't
Killed
understand.
Me! That was Grandma's
pretty
favorite
badass.
tower!
That's such a good finish. The fucking...
I think this is the mission where I was supposed to help her get like her grandma's charm.
Yeah, fuck that.
I just didn't go talk to her.
Miyamoto's stupid
We
Pac-Man
bring you
stuff.
a
I still
follow-up
haven't played
report
that
on
either, and I have that on my
yesterday's
shelf.
incident. A night after the Volgara attack,
I heard that was better
the
than
scope
Star
of
Fox
destruction
Zero,
has
actually.
become evident. Fortunately, the damage has been minimal. The damage was concentrated in Senjo's port area. The destroyed buildings are as follows. The lookout point. These buildings have been completely destroyed.
It's
Total
fine.
damage is estimated to be below 1 billion.
If you feel bad for Nanao now, I've got bad news on how this playthrough is gonna end.
It's gonna get dark. It's gonna get so dark that I don't want to do this playthrough that JD is doing myself.
I don't know how serious it's actually going to feel.
Yeah, that's the thing. Like, I know what happens, and it's like, are they just gonna just say an offhanded line and be like, or...
Kara, we'll see, don't worry.
Yeah.
Hopefully, unless I fuck it up somehow.
You're using the guide, though, right? You're using a
I
maximum
am using
misery.
the guy, yeah.
You fuck up so bad and you don't kill the grandma. One of these days, I do want to draw all of the like fictional characters who the story is sparked by their grandma being killed by a monster.
Oh my god.
I can think of at least 3 off the top of my head.
We got Nanao, we got Branch.
Well, there's one that I don't want to say because it's a spoiler for something. Well, not really a spoiler. It's like a very early story thing, but still.
I can't think of a joke example.
I actually don't remember the
Travis
design of the-
touchdown. His grandma got splattered by a big car.
That will be the plot of No More Heroes 4.
I feel like Travis Touchdown would like kill his own grandma.
I don't think he would. Well, hold on.
He would be forced to.
That is a very lengthy discussion that would involve us spoiling every game in the series, I feel.
That's fair.
To properly address this.
Now, I will say, yes, that would spoil everything, but I don't think they ever say who his grandma is, so that part isn't the spoiler part. I think they just assume that he doesn't have one. Oh my god, Kara's gone completely silent. Apparently his grandma's is the main bad guy of No More Heroes 3.
No, sorry, I spaced out. Yeah, there's I don't think there's ever any mention of Grandma Touchdown, but
Everyone always says to turn off the crossfade effect, but I don't really mind it.
you were the one who always tells people to turn that off.
Me?
I'm mixing up. Maybe it is Marcy.
So accusatory.
One of our friends is always like, by the way, you can turn this. Oh, I think it's Grief. I think Grief's the one who always points out, like, hey, turn this off.
Might be mostly because she's the one that said
it's
it.
like shit.
Kara's just accusing all of
No, it's
our
Grief.
friends.
It's Grief. I know you're not Grief. You just said it, so I just, you know.
You're the one giving us grief. Heyo.
God, no. Okay, I should probably try to go to bed now. Happy birthday, JD.
Thank you.
Glad you're playing the best game that they made again. And check the thing I sent you. I think you're gonna like it.
I saw it, but I haven't had time to see what it is yet.
Pop
So,
it in.
thank you.
All right.
Good night.
I'm still here, but I might get a water in a minute.
I'll make you big Olsen's.
Good
room now.
afternoon. We bring you breaking news. The Volgara that attacked North America has reportedly set course for Japan. At its current pace, it should reach Kanto's Pacific coast within days. We've obtained some film footage.
I don't know how long I'm gonna go
Volgara
tonight.
is equipped with an
I
enormous
started late,
thermal
and I kind of
cannon on
want
its
to
arm.
spend time doing this.
The
I might end up
cannon's
going
power
pretty
is
late
said to be so
tonight. We'll see.
devastating that one hit can destroy a battleship.
I might not be able to stick with you
The
till 6 a.m.
JSDF is assessing
That's
what
valid.
countermeasures.
You say that as if you don't also stay up till 6 a.m.
I got other shit to do though. This is my day off.
That's true.
On my days off, I always do tons of work because I'm fucking stupid.
I put off getting
I gotta
this
edit
shit
my
set up till the day before, so I understand.
I gotta edit my stupid podcast.
You need to do that before you lose all the files again.
Yeah.
That should spoil you to
I mean, I'm
action.
working on it every day.
I love the big dumb back jets.
Advance the tanks!
This was episode 10, right?
Captain?
I didn't
Sir?
look.
The enemy has a monstrous thermal cannon! Just these tanks here aren't going to get the job done!
We've thrown everything at them and we lost! Those of us left will have to do.
I think the only thing that I need to remember is anytime that it's in Sinjo, I need to step on the bakery.
But thermal cannon!
Our men have died defending this city. We can't turn tail and run.
Weren't we supposed to get reinforcements? What happened to Narashino's airborne units? They boast about their speed. Why won't they come? They have the most anti-Volgara missiles in the Eastern Force.
The airborne units were wiped out along with Koga. But don't worry. The Northern Forces' 7th Armored
You think an
Unit is
anti-Volgara
far away.
missile is just a missile with like a fist on it?
The 7th Armored
I don't know.
Units?
They act like they. This doesn't
they're
make
in the
physical
Northern
sense in our
Force.
world.
And that's
Because if you
no
hit something with
Kyle.
something fast enough and hard enough and like with a small enough area, surface area, it'll do damage. And in this,
Yeah.
it's like werewolves. Like you can only hit them with silver. Like that's how they act with these fuckers.
It takes a long time to transport tanks. Are they gonna make it in time?
I get that like a missile, there's enough time for them to react to it. Like if you're in the grappling, they can't like teleport away, but
They'll be here in a week.
any form of like anti-Volgara weapon doesn't really make any sense.
This is what
I
we
feel
get
like
for
you
stationing
need
most
to
of
just
our
put
tanks
a
up in the
big
north.
bomb or a knife or something behind you, like.
Thrag.
The Joint Staff Council formally asked for the Foundation's help.
The Foundation? You mean the organization backing that humanoid robot?
It couldn't have been an easy decision for the Joint Staff Council. It's basically admitting that the JSDF has been useless against the enemy.
I don't know how much of this is meant to be like actual comment. This game really is like, hey, all military sucks.
But those of us on the front line, we could use all... Together, we'll stop the Volgara.
I don't know. Especially near the end, I kind of don't know if I agree with that.
That's true, yeah. But at the end, it's not just the JSDF. It might just be another one of those, like, kaiju tropes.
I don't think there's that much political stuff to talk about in a lot of like Sandlot and like simple series style games. Some of them are just kind of idiot games with no brain. I'm gonna be so real.
Yeah. It's just because they do it so much in this one. But they kind of, I don't know, that's true. They reiterate every plot point in this game a million times.
To the ground by this Volgara? The Volgara has fired its thermal cannon, and its power is awesome. We can feel its heat, even here. Does humankind...
That's another thing I wish they did. I wish Mika was, like, actually always in the map. Like, I wish the camera was tied to, like, an actual helicopter. I think it is for, like, one mission.
Yeah.
We're ready to launch. You can launch by pressing the select button.
Its power is awesome! She always does kind of sound like just impressed by it. Okay, buddy. We're gonna have to wait. I'm on a mission. I'm on a mission from God.
The enemy's thermal cannon is deadly. If you can't avoid it, block it at least. Blocking tips it.
I know how to
As soon as
block.
the enemy executes a grand charge, be prepared to block.
I'm sorry, I got curious now. I'm on the Star Fox wiki.
I feel like I should play those games at some point. I like that one mission in Halo 4 that rips off Star Fox.
I stopped at Halo 3.
It's for the best. That's like the best mission in the game, which kind of tells you something.
I love Halo. I was a huge Halo fan as a kid. I'd played all of them. 2, 3, ODST.
Didn't you say you
Those are
don't
all
like
the Halo
ODST
games I
though?
played. I hated ODST as a kid. It kind of made me stop liking Halo.
Having gone back to it, I don't like it as much.
It's just funny because I didn't ever get to play 1, but that's not my fault. I didn't have it. Like, I didn't have an Xbox for a long time.
Yeah.
It kind of felt like buying a Dreamcast, you know? Like, PlayStation and Nintendo had other consoles that had like a lineage, and like to buy this new thing, it felt like a possible money sink. And I don't know. Debatable.
I feel like I always wanted like a Dreamcast, and then just never had the money as a kid, obviously.
Yeah. I got a Dreamcast when they went down to like $100. I love Dreamcast though.
I was always pissed off as a kid because though for a long time the GameCube was like $100. Like, this is so cheap for a video game. Why am I not allowed to get one? The answer was that we were very poor and didn't have that much money.
We gotta go back. We gotta go back to consoles being $100.
Seriously. This the bakery? Where the fuck is the bakery?
I know it's on the edge of one of the streets because there's usually just trees behind it. Are we sure to know? No, she would have said something, right? If it blew up.
Wait, no, I think it's low. I think it's down the hill because we have to walk down the hill to get there. I think, is that it? No, that's facing the wrong way. Well, I didn't want to step on that. That's fine. Blew up the Sparrow. Gotta get back to 6-gen consoles in general. I'm surprised we haven't seen more people doing, like, retro shit of that era. Making
Sorry, if you want a
indie games that
retro
look like
console,
fucking too human.
If you want a retro console, you'll have to talk to Tommy Tallarico or Soldier Boy.
No, because it had the trees behind it.
You know, it's a great like retro throwback game. That's a like a fitting tribute. Helldivers 2. It's a great retro throwback to 2015's Metal Gear Solid 5. Can you believe it's almost 10 years old?
No, I can believe like 5.
It's not fucked up. It's like the best looking game, and it's like graphics have not gotten better than that, honestly.
It's starting to show its age a little bit, but only just now. But then again, I feel like you go back to like fucking
Looks
Metal
on
Gear
par
Solid
with it, I
2,
would say.
and it still looks good.
Weirdly, everything Konami put out for PS2 still kind of looks good. Or at least Silent Hill and Metal Gear games do. Like, Silent Hill 3 is still gorgeous.
Yeah. Something about the way they just made the models back then, it feels like a lost technique. I don't know where the fuck the thing is.
You should probably take a break soon. I just realized we've been going almost 3.5 hours.
Yeah, I do need to take a break soon. I need to stretch my back. There it is. Okay, where am I? It's...
I gotta make my schedule, but I have no idea what the fuck I'm doing.
Yeah. That's kind of why I stopped making schedules for so long.
Yeah.
Okay, it's next to the... Well, above the big square on the bottom left. Okay.
That's when the now works.
Ah! He sounded like the most like an actual human for that line. Am I getting stuck on? Yeah, probably take a break after this mission. Whoa! Oh, I killed it in one hit! Okay, I didn't know you could do that.
We bring you a follow-up report on yesterday's Volgara incident.
Incident.
Damage
Oops.
appears to be worse than originally estimated. Damage was particularly heavy in downtown Senjo. The destroyed buildings are as follows. Panda Bakery. These buildings have been completely destroyed.
That's where
I'm really surprised it didn't blow up way more than that while I was looking
to
for it.
exceed 50 billion yen.
That was only episode 10, and there's like 50 in this game.
God.
Oh, that guy. He doesn't show up for a while, I think.
It's gone! My workplace is gone! I only recently managed to find that job too. I wonder if they'll still pay me for this month's work.
Is she going to do that for every mission?
Yes.
Hopefully they have different lines at least. Okay, I think I will take a quick break. Just get up and stretch and stuff.
Me too.
That's why it told me to take one, because you need one.
No, I can go at any moment.
That's true.
I am unbound.
At least that's what you think.
What was that?
Huh? Okay, I will be right back. I almost forgot to turn music on. Hold on. I'll leave Discord on so you won't be muted on stream. Guak guak.
You wanna feel what it feels when it feels like there's something. But we're letting go, grab the test, the best of all, and I'm calling it all. Double down on the system. Won't let you down, eggless whistle. What through this town? I'm cyber and cipher. Deck stack like the best of them. Last strike like the rest of them.
Chat, should I see what Kero bought me on stream? Fuck you, unfollows your fox boy. I almost called him a wolf. I don't even have Steam open right now, so if people have given me shit, I didn't see it. Hold on. How's everybody doing? What people have been enjoying Rad? This is also a game I highly recommend, like, actually playing yourself. Because it does control amazingly. I wish I had more time to do more goofs and gaffs with the textual stuff. But I would have had to play, like, the entire game before streaming it again, so... I'm gonna redeem the Steam code and see what it is. I see. I see. Activation successful. Metal Wolf Chaos XD. I guess I'm gonna need to play Metal Wolf Chaos at some point. Thank you, Kara. Isn't Metal Wolf Chaos, like, notoriously difficult? That's a little scary. But then again, that might have had more to do with, the game being old. They might have fixed some of that stuff in XD. That's a FromSoft game, isn't it? Yeah. Seeing developed by FromSoft and published by Devolver is such a fucked up combo. Okay, we gotta listen to. I should say Kasane. And then you hear somebody Japanese say it, and they just don't pronounce the last vowel. And it's like, well, fuck. Okay, so if I'm speaking correctly, I should say it. But if I'm speaking realistically, most people just don't say it anyway. I think I saw a video recently that was, it was somebody talking about, let me unmute in Discord so Melody knows I'm back. Was somebody talking about Japanese pronunciation? And they were talking about, ie, like just saying no in Japanese. And apparently, most people just say, like, eh. They just say, I don't know if they say e or eh. I think it was eh. Like, they only pronounce the one single vowel, and not the full ie. Like, well, that's kind of what people just say anyway. That's kind of just like saying nah. Like, it's pretty much the same effort. It would be way easier to just loan eh than e. Anytime there's like a double e, double I in Japanese. It's always so awkward to try and pronounce for me. E. Hawaii. I wanna get back into learning Japanese. Though for a while I was doing it pretty consistently. That's the sound that Grandma makes when you're about to touch an antique doll as a kid. Like they do the thing like they're about to slap your hand but don't actually slap. It's like it's what you say to a dog if they're about to like get into something. Like Those are fucking one of downtown Ekino Tsukai Downtown's oldest bits as a comedy duo was I forget what they actually named the bit, but it was like the meaning of and just all the different ways to use in conversation. Also, hello, welcome back.
Oh.
What are you eating?
Homemade hummus.
Homemade hummus?
Sorry, that was not a language. My mouth is too full. Homemade trail mix.
Trail mix, I hold hummus. I still technically have a birthday cake waiting on me. I don't think anybody got any because I didn't want to get the false piece, which they could have gotten. I ate a lot. I need to wait a bit. Also, I almost couldn't decide on what kind of birthday cake to have. So, we ended up just having like a pineapple upside down cake. Which isn't really a birthday cake, in my opinion, but it's still good. My mom, though for like, actually it might have been like a decade at this point, my mom will make a Guinness cake with like Irish cream icing. And though for a while we would get that for every single like celebration. It's like, okay, we've had that so many times, I don't want that again. Even though that usually means I have leftover alcohol that I can drink. But I got so burnt out on it. That rocks at the birthday cake? It does. It feels weird though to not have a cake with icing.
I think some cakes kind of fuck me up, so I normally I'll get like a birthday cake for my family to eat, and I'll just have a cookie cake.
Yeah. I don't like too much of the actual cake. I don't like icing that's too sweet, and at this point I don't like just eating a chunk of bread, you know? When I was a kid, I only liked the icing, but as an adult, I just can't do sweet like I used to. It's save, right? So 10. I say that. I did grab a second monster as a treat, so... It's probably a bad idea, but...
You've been eating shrimp with a wimp. Why not drink a monster with a lobster?
I would.
Send in the dancing lobsters.
I had crab yesterday.
Man, I want crab. Crab's like my favorite food. I haven't had in years. I haven't had it since like the pandemic started.
Yeah. There's a place close by that has like crab rangoon. And I ate like 4 pieces, and that enough. That alone was enough to make me be like, okay, that's enough crab for a while.
I used to go to a Chinese buffet that had crab legs. And I went and they'll bring out the crab legs like in a batch. And a buffet having crab legs is already crazy because crab's so expensive. And some big fucking parrot head looking guy, some real Jimmy Buffett ass guy, was just, he took every time they would bring crab out, he would stand there and steal all of it. And it made me so mad. What?
Oh, because like a buffet, so he was just like, was he standing at the kitchen or at the...
He was standing there at the little place where they put the crab and waiting for them, and they would pour it all out, and he would just take all of it and then go back to his table, and then when they did it again, he did it again. And I was so pissed off. I didn't get any crab.
Batches?
Well, I mean, I couldn't stay there for hours. They probably brought out like 2 batches, maybe 3.
I was gonna say, 2, no, yeah, even 2 is too much.
So finally I was like, okay, I'm not gonna get that. And they also had like Mongolian grill, and the line was like out the door for that. I'm like, okay, I'm just gonna get regular stuff. It's fine. I can get crab next time. It's not a big deal. And then the pandemic happened literally like a week later.
It was his fault.
Yeah, he was patient zero. Maybe that guy was a martyr and he knew that this would start it, so he ate all of the infected crab.
And then fucked up.
And then fucked up because the pandemic still happened and killed millions of people, but whatever.
Honestly, eating crab from a buffet sounds kind of gross to me. I wouldn't trust it.
I mean, it was in the legs, though. The thing is, I went back after the pandemic. It's the first time I went to a restaurant after the pandemic, and also I haven't been to one since. And one, they doubled in price, and I went there and they had crab leg just like out, like not in the legs, not in the shell, and it looked really gross.
Yeah,
but
having crab meat just out. I don't think I've seen that.
They also had, I mean, for all I know, it could have been an imitation. They also had crawdads, and I didn't know how to eat them.
I went to a Mongolian grill once, and we got shrimp, and they did just give us, like, a bowl of fully complete shrimp. We were like, how do we, how do we cook this?
Well, they gave us full crawdads, and I was like, I don't know how to do this.
And that's not the kind of food that I want to see on my plate, to be perfectly honest.
A sleepy, regional city on the Pacific. My hometown. A stay town offering nothing of particular interest.
My hometown. Put like a twang on it.
The usual scenery and the usual people. Placid and dull. It's not a bad place to be.
Have these always been here?
Where are you going?
Oh my god.
This is Nanao. She transferred into our school recently. I think she lives here with her grandmother. She's a little dim, but she's cheerful and kind. She has a good personality.
His accent completely changed again. He's doing like a southern thing now.
And, well, she's relatively pretty.
I had to replay this mission to get this right. When Yui sees her, she's like, oh, she's so fucking adorable. And this guy's like, he's okay.
This guy, he's like, this isn't now. She's stupid and average.
Fallen for her. Shopping.
What?
Oh, okay. See you tomorrow.
Oh my god, was that Madatsuki or Madosuke from Yumaniki?
No, that's another character that is also like thoughty.
Yeah, they never say her age, but I mean, she does live alone, so she's probably like late 20s, maybe.
Yeah. And also like based off an actual person, isn't she?
I didn't know that.
I thought so. At least that was what I always saw as a
This
kid.
is the girl I love. Bolno's Heavy Industries sole heiress, and formerly my fiancée, Ellen Bolnos.
Ellen Bulldozer.
She was my fiancée, but that's ancient history. Tsukioka Industries came close to bankruptcy, and her family broke off the engagement.
She was engaged to Misaki as the goal, wasn't she?
I think so.
I do
But my
remember.
thoughts are still with her.
That might still be a thing.
I was just trying to remember if the engagement was still a thing with Yui.
I cannot
It should've
even
been.
remotely see them together.
Really?
This prick and
Oh, you mean this
Eileen
guy?
and this guy are just I think they would hate each other.
Yeah. Like,
I mean,
this
I
makes
guess if
sense
it's an
of us
arranged
being, like,
marriage.
an arranged marriage. Yeah, but he's still like, oh, I love her.
And this,
Yeah, but I
This
mean,
is why
he's
the
seems
Tsukioka
like more of
family
a
fell
prick
apart.
than she does. So
That's true. Yeah.
the Civilization
This guy's kind of just
Preservation
Misaki.
Foundation. It studies how civilizations collapse.
I forget his other name. whatever Misaki.
The Civilization Preservation Foundation. But that name's only for show. This building is merely camouflage too. The real thing, it's 1,000 meters underground. Its real name is the Trilenium Committee.
I still think Trilenium Committee is a better name for the cover. Civilization Preservation Foundation is way more, like, scary.
An organization for
And they
ensuring
both mean the same
continuation of
thing.
humankind until the year 3000.
Hateful Crawdads.
Is near.
I
Am
forgot
I
about
hearing
that.
things? I seem to hear it whenever I'm here. A voice that calls out to me. But I don't hear it anymore. Am I just imagining it?
The end is near.
I want that isolated too.
Testing, testing. 1, 2, 3.
What are you doing?
The ancient legend was true. You bear the blood of brave. Huh? What are you looking at?
I would also love a fucking Mika Bonhara spin-off where you play it like fucking Michigan.
I'm just doing my voice training. There's nothing interesting to see here.
I'm sorry, Ozzy. I'm
What
a bad
weirdo.
influence.
I shouldn't get involved.
Mika is so cute.
Dedication and effort paved the path to success. One day,
I'm glad they gave her her own sprite.
Who is she? Mika Bunhara? Strange name.
is it? Does it translate to something strange, or is it just? God, I forgot her sprite looking nothing like. Oh wait, this is
Oh,
this
yeah.
is the flashback, so none of the models match anything, huh?
Yeah, even the now is like
This is my city.
grown.
My
Ish.
everyday life is here. Peaceful and unchallenging. Senjo, the sleepy city. But Senjo's becoming busier. The new city center development is underway.
I'm assuming Bonhara is not a Japanese name. It sounds like it could be, but it could be Chinese or something. I don't know.
So, how old is he in this? If Nanao is like probably like 12 or 13
You mean
Or like-
in the game or in the flashback?
in the flashback,
Well, he's still 17, but he's witnessing the past. So
I know, but I'm saying he's like he's talking about like the ancient history of him and his fiance, and I'm like, you're 17 now. How old were you when you were engaged?
Nanao, I believe, is also 17.
No, I mean him and if how old was he when he got engaged?
Right, I'm trying to think if Nanao is the same age in the present, and she's like probably not even a teenager here. She looks like just a kid. So maybe like 11? That's still not that long ago, really.
My hometown. But I feel something. There's no real reason, but I feel it. This serenity won't last forever. The peace will end and the storm will arrive. Death,
He's almost doing like a Forrest Gump thing now.
infernos will engulf Senjo.
My hometown.
This piece will end.
This
my new
premonition
house.
of coming disaster. If I voice my fears, no one would believe me. But I know it. That day will come. That voice, I hear it calling me. But who? What? What's happening? Xiamen! What's wrong? Come in!
You know what? I didn't even register. I should have seen what house Nanao was going into. Because I don't think that was the grandma house.
What is the matter with you? Run! You'll get killed there!
I wonder if stepping on that building helps.
Bulgara. Mechanical gods that descended to Earth.
Mechanical gods.
So that's it. That's what happens to Senjo.
This voice actor is from every city in America.
And also Japan.
Every line read is a completely different American accent.
Remember tanks? From previous 2 episodes?
Armored units deployed! Show them what the ground self-defense force can do!
The 7th Armored Unit's chomping at the bit!
Now that I think about it, these guys are in the tank unit. But they talk shit about the JSDF.
It's about time they arrived from Hokkaido.
Are these guys not in the JSDF?
Full showdown.
Huh, I don't know.
I guess maybe they could be like a local militia kind of thing.
I thought they were in the JSDF. Also,
maybe
I just
talking
realized
shit about the higher ups.
whenever they talk, it's always an identical flip sprite. When he was talking, it was an almost identical flip sprite, but you could tell it was different because the mic was on the same side on both.
Press the select button! Summon the Mega Knight!
They do put effort into shit they typically don't need to in this sometimes.
Oh my goodness!
Well, I tried to not step on the tanks.
Started spinning. It's like an enormous top. No, it's more like a huge cyclone. The Bulgara cyclone is about to swallow Senjo.
I should probably move. And imagine if this game had, like, camera controls. And I could look behind me. Yeah, that's right. Jesus, I'm trying to fuck up Nanao's place. Jesus Christ. Right, that's why I didn't see it the first time, because it's... Wait, what? No! No, wait, no! I think the tanks killed it. I didn't get the chance to... I gotta replay that one, because I need to blow up the thing.
We bring you a follow-up report on yesterday's Volgara incident. A night after the Volgara attack, the scope of destruction has become evident. Damage appears to be worse than originally estimated. The damage was concentrated in downtown Senjo. Total damage is estimated to exceed 20 billion yen.
Well, I don't know if I need to... I think I need to make sure I do it every chance I get. The bad news. I gotta load that. Probably just make a save state. Yeah, I need to make a save state, because we're gonna have to do all the flashback again.
Time to go.
Oh, maybe that was the grandma house. Okay.
Granny's house.
The only problem is, since I'm streaming it, the fast forward function on my real PlayStation can't really go as fast as it's supposed to.
And then
the end is near.
am I hearing things?
The end is near.
The end is now.
Wait, can't you just make a mid-level save on this PS2?
Yeah, that's what I was saying. And once this is done, I'll just be in a state in which the game is saved. I feel like nowadays you could do a lot. Oh, I feel like nowadays you could do a lot of stuff with the crowds too.
Yeah.
Like just straight up make them like a sprite based thing to get hundreds on screen.
The 7th Armored Unit's...
I need to. When enough of those guys are like actually on screen again, I need to check to see if they did just flip those sprites or if they all unique.
It's fucked up because I noticed not only was the headset on the right side for the other one, it looked like there was an extra line on his nose, around his nose, like a laugh line.
Hurry! Press the select...
Okay, I should probably actually get on the Mega Knight this time so I can see where I'm going. And don't do my big super uppercut. That probably told of why I died so quickly.
Oh my goodness! The enemy had started spinning! It's like an enormous top! No, it's more like a huge cyclone! The Bulgaria cyclone is about to swallow Senjo!
On the way. Oh god, oh fuck. Oh my god. I don't think I'm supposed to be on this. Well is Vavel. Ugh. I always kind of wondered if you would just immediately take damage if you touched a Volgara. I guess you can actually land on them. Honestly, maybe I would have been better off using Galang in the early game. Just to get to the bakery faster. The most AM Lock and Heal robot. Doesn't AI Lock and Heal man in the later game, in the later bit of the game as well? Like one mission? Oh, I passed it. I think. Is that it? I mean, if he steps on it, that's fine too. Yeah.
Ah! That's when the now works.
Oh shit, I'm already out of missiles. Oh shit, okay. Forgot you only get like 2 in the beginning. I don't think any of that hit. Come on, just take one more step.
We bring you a follow-up
Okay.
report on
I won't have to worry about that
yesterday's
again until
Volgara
level
incident.
16.
A night after the Volgara attack, the scope of destruction has become evident. Damage appears to be worse than originally estimated. Damage was particularly heavy in downtown Senjo.
Oh shit,
The
thanks for the
destroyed
donation,
buildings are
Tanuki.
as follows.
I think you're the first person to actually donate on
Bakery.
Ko-fi.
These buildings have been completely destroyed. Total damage is estimated to exceed 20 billion yen.
Yen.
I don't know if there's a way to be able to get Ko-fi donations to show up on stream the way other donations do. Also, why is my neck broken?
I've seen him before, but I have no idea how.
Her name is Conan?
You might just need to hit reset position or whatever.
It's
how do you-
gone! Another workplace is gone! I'll have to find another job!
I like the idea that this is a second workplace and not the
This
same
month's
bakery.
pay! I guess they won't be able to pay me. Well, I can't afford to be depressed. I have to find another job. Baron Cafe seeking enthusiastic workers. Maybe this will do.
Okay, so there is different dialogue for each destruction. That's cool. We're getting new content.
By the way, every time I see Tanuki's Hachaware emote, I like point at the screen. Like, oh my god! He's here!
I thought about putting like a Ichikawa on Baby Nanao. I do unironically like how Nanao is like she's kind of a Pollyanna character.
Like, she just... Are you calling her a bumpkin? I don't understand.
No, like she never lets shit Gettle down.
Oh yeah.
Like the song from.
I
from
believe the
Wolfhound.
morning sun always gonna shine again, and I believe a pot of gold waits at every rainbow's end. I believe in roses kissed with dew. Ah, it's too high. It's literally sung by like a teenager, so it's fine.
I think I might actually save up for Meteor Dive. Didn't Pollyanna give up at the end? I don't know. Maybe.
No, she beat Gygus.
I mean, it's either Pollyanna or the biblical guy, Job? Was Job the one that got fucked over?
I don't read no
Well,
Bible.
God is
We
like,
bring you the
I'm
latest
gonna kill your
news.
family and make you sick, and he's like, cool, I love
Today,
you.
a major evacuation exercise is to be conducted
That's way
in
too many
Senjo.
people in the Bible, and also real
The
life.
city has already suffered severe casualties from repeated Volgara attacks. The evacuation exercise was organized in order to minimize future losses.
Pollyanna gave up, and all the people she helped came
This
back to cheer her
exercise
up and
is
give her new
attracting
hope,
global
like Star
attention
Wars.
for several reasons.
Oh my god, just
We
like
have some film
trolls!
footage.
Like Poppy!
This building houses the Evacuation Guidance Group,
Pollyanna,
or
she
EGG.
gives up, and then Justin Timberlake sings a song to
Previously, all
her.
evacuations were led by the JSDF, which had to split forces.
They should sing Pollyanna in one of those movies.
However, the intensifying war
I had
makes
always
it
heard
difficult
Pollyanna.
for
I
the
never heard the
JSDF
other
to
songs from that
continue
album.
role.
Fucking Being Friends
As
is
a result,
crazy.
Japan's
I
first
don't even know any of the other ones,
specialist,
I'll only listen to them.
was established. This training exercise will be EGG's official unveiling. The Civilization Preservation Foundation's giant robot will also take part.
I'm gonna have fucking that song stuck in my head now, now that you actually sang it. I always have these biblical references to, like, Jesus and Moses and Job, whatever his name is. We need more references to Onan.
There's a Resident song about him.
A Volgara robot is approaching the city. The residents are urged to evacuate immediately as guided by the authorities.
Onan might be the most bullshit thing in the Bible.
I only really know the basis
The guy
of, like, he's
doesn't-
the cum guy.
God killed a guy for not cream pieing his wife. That is literally the story of Onan. He doesn't come inside her, and God
Get to
kills
the
her.
evacuation
Kills him.
guidance group headquarters.
It's insane. And that's why no one ever talks about it like in any
By a
like
red spot on your
any
map.
biblical shows or anything.
I always choose to believe that's one of those stories that is more just like the person writing it being like, hey, you should be a little bit more cleanly.
Like the
Like, do it
I
into a
think-
rag or something, not just on the ground.
it's like his brother's wife, or his brother died, and his brother's wife was like a widow, and like the law made it so
Oh,
he
is
had
that-
to marry her, but he didn't want
I
to.
didn't know that was the same story.
Class A evacuation warning has
That makes it kind of
I'm just
even more
not gonna-
fucked up in a lot of ways.
I'm just not gonna. Yeah, basically God was like forcing this guy to marry.
are urged to evacuate immediately as guided by
And he's like, well, I'm just not gonna come in there, and then it won't count. And then God was like, cool, you die.
Die.
I don't even know how he died. Did he just immediately have a heart attack?
Knowing the Bible is probably something way more gruesome. Like,
Yeah.
needlessly fucked up.
Like 6 lions rip him in half or something.
His skin just falls off. What am I doing? Oh, I need to go somewhere.
A horde of scarabs rips me in half for not mating pressing someone.
Go, my scarabs.
Go, my scarabs.
Oh, this guy doesn't even give a shit.
Now they did say that he cummed. They did say that he came on the floor, but like it was Bible times. That's probably like sand or dirt, right?
Yeah.
You just take a little like shovel or a trowel and just flip it over.
I was gonna say, just like flip it over.
Yeah.
What if it was the ground outside? Would that be better?
I mean, I assume I'm just gonna say, I assume that that's giving like nutrients to the soil, nitrates maybe, and maybe it
Planting
helps.
your seed.
Now the flowers will grow. And planting your seed, exactly.
Usually the Bible is all about that kind of shit.
I love Kitty Cat Harper saying happy birthday after that conversation. Just completely ignored.
Thank you for the birthday wishes. Also, we finally see somebody who has my fucking costume.
Glad to meet you.
This is another character you only see once, I believe.
EGG is deployed throughout the city right now.
That sucks because her design is great.
And she has the cute accent.
In battle,
I completely forgot it was
evacuate
Egg.
civilians
I
while keeping
completely
clear of
forgot.
Meganite. We're ready to begin the final phase of our training exercise.
I don't think they ever just say egg. They're too cowardly to actually just shorten it. They always say EGG.
We'll be training under
I think if you
simulated
say
giant
egg,
robot
you get
battle
fired.
Conditions.
I thought you were dressed as the Lethal Company for some reason. I guess, yeah, it kinda just looks like that. I probably could have used this for Lethal Company stuff.
We'd like you to control your Meganite and destroy mock-ups of Volgara.
I like to believe that this is like secretly funded by Eggman.
Okay. That's the fake Volgara for training. I'll return to the Foundation and launch the Meganite.
That's funny because that kind of looks like. God, I love her accent. It kind of looks like the second or third Eggman fight from Sonic Adventure 1, where he has like the weird tail that you have to like dash at and shit. No, I don't believe this.
Oh, is that the one on the falling platforms? It's like a pain in the ass.
Yeah. Well, apparently. I always thought it was a pain in the ass, but every streamer I've seen just does it in one try. It took me like over an hour. I felt so fucking bad.
I've seen both. I've seen people do it like instantly, and some people get stuck on it. I think it might depend on what console you're playing it on or something, where like sometimes the physics get fucked up.
That's true, because I played it on the Dreamcast, and I've seen people play the Steam version.
I think most people play the
like the how
the
they
remake. Yeah. Well,
what's it called? Like the deluxe version?
Sonic Adventure Battle DX something.
I think that's
is it just
2.
Sonic
I
Adventure
think
Battle?
2 is the
that
one
that
that's
might
on.
be 2.
I think Sonic Adventure 1 is DX and Sonic Adventure Battle is 2.
What is a DX?
But I think Battle came out for the Dreamcast as well. I think Battle was like an expanded version. I'm not sure. Deluxe, maybe?
That makes sense.
It's like a
Why not
frowny
just call it
face.
Deluxe then? I guess DX sounds more extreme. I have to go all the way? Okay. They really should give this guy like a Travis touchdown motorcycle.
What are you doing? Move to the launch gate immediately. The launch gate is the red spot on the map.
Let the audience figure out that it's Egg to prove their advanced media literacy skills. People need to know about the Dreamcast convulsion, fixes a ton of shit, and optionally to go back to the old, more consistent graphics. I've seen a little bit of stuff about
Didn't you
that.
catch the broadcast? Get out of here and take cover now!
Like how the transparency and stuff is fucked up in most of the re-releases. DX stands for Director's Cut.
Yeah, I guess that makes sense. I guess.
Like
an X is a cut.
Yeah.
I said
That
I got
could
it. I
be
didn't say it was
clever
smart.
It could be clever if it was, like, clear at all that that's what it was supposed to be.
You screw around in training, you'll regret it when the Vulgara actually come.
Ellen? It can't be. Ellen Bullnose? What are you doing here?
You, Tsukioka's son.
It's a weird thing to call him when he's also named Tsukioka.
None other than a Tsukioka, and your former betrothed.
I hate
Honestly,
this guy so much. I hate him so much.
He's coming across the same way Misaki does. There's like this weird creep.
He sounds like the stereotypical fedora wearing nerd, like my former betrothed.
Yeah.
Yeah, we were engaged. A long time ago.
She's reacting appropriately, so...
Yeah. The sole heiress
I can never tell if
of the
Ellen's
Bullnose
like one of my
conglomerate.
favorite characters because
Why
she's
are you
great
here?
or because you drew me as her.
I think she's good.
Yeah.
I think it's one of those things where, again, playing as Yui adds a lot of...
Yuri?
Yeah.
I bailed out of Bullnose. Now I'm with the EGG.
But you're next in line to succeed the family empire. Our broken engagement didn't have anything to do with it, did it?
I think I mostly did that drawing of Hall specifically because of the hair. I felt like
Yeah.
that bit.
Huh? That's got nothing to do with it. Our engagement was broken off because you Tsukiokas went broke. That's your problem.
Oh.
Anyway, you have to haul out of here right now.
No, I'm supposed to be here.
Huh?
I'm not even supposed to be here.
Your attention, please. This is an emergency evacuation order. Meganite launch imminent. Please clear the premises and the road surrounding the Civilization Preservation Foundation.
I forgot he has a little badge.
I repeat, Meganite launch.
I don't think that's on the,
Please clear the area
the
within
talks
30
thing.
seconds. No one is permitted on the Foundation's premises and surrounding roads.
Okay, can I can I launch now?
Meganite all clear for launch. You can launch anytime by pressing the select button.
I love that they say you can launch anytime, but you can only launch after they say you can.
What the? You! I heard that Tsukioka was as good as broke, and you were doing this?
We may as well be bankrupt, thanks to making this thing.
Your family? Made this?
I think it's anytime after clearance. It is, but sometimes the game will be like, "What are you doing? You need to launch right now," and then you still have to wait. So
Tsukioka went broke, while weapons manufacturers like Masaki and Bullnose expanded. I considered it insanity that we would funnel all our money into making this. But I'm finally beginning to understand now.
Mr. Tsukioka.
it's also easy to
made
forget that
this?
he's like a fucking weapons manufacturer.
Chairman, destroy the enemy markups. They are shown as red spots on your map.
That's also why Ellen is so good, because she's like the only one that's like, "Hey, I don't want to make bombs and guns."
not?
Doesn't make enough money, apparently. I still feel like this mission is only really here because there's one in Remote Control Dandy that has these. Like, they just wanted to make this dummy model again. It's a giant robo simulation where you just ride on... Oh, if you haven't seen this game, yeah. This game, you control the robot remotely, which is why it's technically a sequel to a game called Remote Control Dandy. You punch with the sticks, a la Fight Night, and then you walk with the bubbles and the triggers for each individual leg. Which is why it's so fucking good, because it does feel like a simulation.
While Masaki and Bullnose were making weapons, Tsukioka was involved in this.
Also, this is not what the mech usually looks like. I modified it. That actually give me any money? Honestly, I feel like since I'm playing this again, I really should put Dandy higher up on the list of games to play. I wish I knew how to modify files. For this, it was easy. I just needed to, there was a setting in the latest build of, PCSX2 that just automatically dumps the textures, and then also makes a folder for, like, replacement textures, and you can just click a button and it draws from that instead. I don't know if that works on other PlayStation games, though. I feel like it must. I really wish I wish we had an Xbox emulator that was as good as this. There's so many Xbox games I wish I could get stuff from.
I want an Xbox and Xbox 360 emulator so bad that works. People say that like the original Saints Row works great on emulator. You can get it to higher FPS than the original Xbox 360 could. I can't get it working. And it's the only way to play that one.
There was like a 360 one out.
Yeah. I have it and I can't get it working.
Xbox.
I think they're made by the same people.
I think it's Zemu.
I want to play Cameo. Yeah, Xenia and Zemu.
Zemu I've had decent luck with.
I want to play Cameo Blinks.
I thought Cameo came out on Steam.
No, it came out on Xbox in that rare pack.
Fable 2. Oh god, Fable 2. Fable 2 got fucked by Games for Windows Live, like a lot of games did.
Fable.
I need to know why she's joined the evacuation guidance group.
I hate that there was no good multiplayer for Fable. They added the shitty co-op for 2. And I think 3 let you actually have custom characters. But none of them were worth it.
She must be at the EGG HQ.
The Wheel doesn't know Xbox simulators. I think... Yeah. I know there was a reason, but I can't remember why now.
EGG HQ is indicated by the red spot on the map.
I think it's one of those things where, like, people just can't get their hands on, like, dev kits as easily.
Yeah. But never say never. I remember when I was little, people said that the PS2 was unemulatable because of, quote, the emotion engine.
What? What was the emotion
And look
engine?
at us now. It's not the most emulatable console. What?
The emotion engine?
I think that's what they said.
What did they say that was?
No idea. Let me look
Is
it
that
up.
like blast processing?
I think it's one of those buzzwords that Sony used.
Those live games often need a dummy file. Yeah. I want to play Shadowrun. I want to do Shadowrun game night.
The emotion engine is the central processing unit
Gentlemen,
developed and
do you
manufactured by
hear me?
Sony and Toshiba for the PS2.
Okay. So it is like an actual thing.
It is the central CPU of the PS2.
So it's just a CPU they gave a fancy name.
I don't know why the fuck they called it an engine, but yeah. An engine is already a thing in video games. You can't call it that.
They probably thought that if they called it the emotion engine, they could just say, like, the PlayStation. It has soul.
Volgara! A Volgara suddenly appeared in the Bay Area.
We sacrifice an orphan for every PlayStation.
Get to the launch gate now!
The
It was worth
Volgara
it.
has entered Area B3. It's heading into town.
Shadowrun had a bit of a renaissance? Ooh. I think last time I looked it up, there wasn't really a good way to play it. I need to look into that.
A Class A evacuation warning has been issued. The evacuation guidance group has been deployed.
Yeah, I remember playing bot matches on, like, the demo on the Xbox.
Hurry! The red spot on the map is the launch gate.
Is it fair to say that Shadowrun was like the original Overwatch?
I feel like that's an insult to Shadowrun.
It is, but like it was a not Counter-Strike, but with like classes and like class abilities and stuff.
Yeah. And a lot of mobility and such.
Yeah.
I don't know, I have opinions on Shadowrun for a lot of reasons.
To evacuate immediately as guided by the authorities.
Oh, that guy just got run over.
What the?
Over here! Come on! People! Move it this way!
This must have been the sprite Hera was talking about, because I don't remember this one.
EGG trucks are standing by this way!
At least that guy in the back's having
There's
fun.
still time! Everyone will be evacuated! Move!
He also looks very, golden boy.
Ellen?
Come on, folks! No need to panic. There's still time. Those of you who can, help the children and the elderly.
The Bullnose conglomerate's heiress? Down here? What compels her to do this?
Are you all right? Come on, over this way.
He's an
Big
awful
people.
person.
You won't be left
How
behind.
could she?
Ellen,
Ellen, you disgust me. You've changed.
Tsukioka?
Ellen, are you alright?
Darn straight. It's under control. You deal with the Volgara. Evacuating
Darn
civilians
straight.
won't mean squat if you don't win.
Yeah, I know. Ellen, I don't know what happened, but
What are you going on about? Assess the situation we're in.
I thought she said asses.
Hurry!
You're going on about asses in a time like this.
He would.
Yeah. I know that. I'm leaving.
I will say, when I think of
true.
Shadowrun,
I have to do it.
I do think of the Rooster Teeth, like, licensed machinima that they made.
I did not know that was a thing. I have to watch that on stream now.
They did one for Shadowrun, they did one for Fear.
I knew about the Fear one.
Huh?
It sounds like we both had some rough times.
I remember it being not very
Right
good.
now, everything's riding on you.
The Fear one I remember being kind of funny.
Go get him!
I think I remember a line from the Fear one, but I don't know if it was like the Rooster Teeth one or a different one.
I mostly remember just a lot of screaming in that one. that era of comedy.
Yes, Keiko.
The Volgara disappeared.
What? It's here?
Chairman, we need you back here as soon as possible.
I do like that the big ones have high heels. I want to see if I can go underneath them. Nope, those collision.
Captain, they really did make an organization for conducting evacuations.
You want to transfer to it?
Oh yeah, his is on the same side still.
I'd sure
Oh, that's
like
weird, because I was
to.
talking about a different sprite. They probably just drew it without the thing and then drew it differently
just
for each
send
one.
tanks at the enemy.
Yeah.
I'll consider it if we get out of this alive.
Oh.
I mean,
really
remember when
in for
Street
it
Fighter
this
3
time,
came
aren't
out?
we?
And it was like, here's Gil. Look at him. When he's half red and half blue, and when he turns, the red's still on one side. That's right. We figured it out. This is the future of video games.
It's called making two drawings. Just be one cutscene. You don't have to give me gameplay control and then go back.
The tanks are acting as bait. Alright, the time has come.
Alright.
We're ready to launch. You can launch by pressing the select button.
Hey, every time I switch tabs to look at something, I see that OBS crash notification and I get really scared.
God.
I hope it's not something weird like, oh, the bot just isn't going to get saved because of that. That should be
I
on
doubt it
Twitch's
will.
end, though.
Yeah.
God, that noise! Okay, the arena's already fucked. Maybe I can keep him away from Misaki at least. Oh right, I forgot that. Doesn't count as a punch. Ooh, that's not a good place to be. I'm surprised there's not a mission where they just make you, like, fight in the arena. In the... I keep calling it an arena. Sports... Stadium.
It's an arena.
Yeah. The arena makes it sound cooler than it actually... The arena makes it sound like a cage match. Oh. Almost. Always go for the uppercut on the way down, it only sometimes hits. You know, something I haven't done yet. I haven't gone into volcanic mode.
We bring you a follow-up. A night after the damage appears to be worse than original. The following buildings have been destroyed. The stadium. These buildings have been completely destroyed. Total damage is estimated to exceed 30 billion yen.
I kinda wish the stadium and the plants... You should have to destroy, like, more than half for it to count. Or at least, like, maybe don't take as much money away if you don't destroy the whole thing. I don't actually remember how to do the meteor dive. I do remember it being cool, at least. Grand charge... Oh, wait, is it? I thought you had to do it... in the L. hand grenade isn't really useful until, like, the late game. Eh. Personal shield hasn't really been an issue yet. The grenade is only useful when they make you use it, honestly.
Yeah.
It's funny because in
Actually,
the guide,
you
like,
might be able to. Can't you blow up buildings with it?
Yeah, probably.
Like, let's say a Nanao building.
True.
It's not useful in the main game for your dark purposes, maybe.
That is a good point. Though I feel like we should be getting one of the second mechs soon. If we can get something that can actually fly over there instead of going through the entire city. It's weird though, because in the guide, they're like, oh, the final boss is such a pain, you need to just spam grenade. I feel like I didn't really have that issue when I played last. I want to say the guide said something about this mission. Let me double check. Okay. One other thing I'm trying to do to say, try to focus on helping Ellen if you can. It's because you're programmer, true. Hey, is Mika supposed to be saying something?
Good evening. We bring you breaking news.
There she goes.
Bulgara has appeared in downtown Senjo without warning. Senjo City Hall
Hail Tachibana
has been
from
engulfed
Yakuza.
in flames during the course of the attack. Numerous people are feared to be
There's been Tachibanas in lots of games, but that's the only one I
could be
know.
horrendous if they cannot be rescued. The safety of Mayor Tachibana has not been confirmed.
I probably made that joke last time I played. It does seem crazy to me that they never made toys of this, to my knowledge. Like, if a fucking Power Dolls toy came out, like, this year, somebody could do a rad toy.
Keiko.
Yes.
Where's Ellen? What is she doing now?
Ellen,
Ellen?
the EGG is... I'm checking now. She appears to be with the rescue crew at Senjo City Hall.
Why does she need to do something so dangerous? Keiko.
It's her job.
Tune in to the EGG frequency.
Pardon? I think I can.
Please.
Oh, when we were
I'll
on
do it.
break, I did realize if I do get to make a rad emote, it needs to be Pardon. That was Yui's true catchphrase.
Such a thing that 17-year-olds are always saying. Pardon?
This is Rescue Team 1's Ellen. We've reached the City Hall. Deploying now. Over.
Hello, Pokey. Yeah.
Hey! Senjo City Hall. Ellen needs help. I imagined you would say that. For just this mission, the left arm weapon has been changed to the Frost Beam. The arm weapon will extinguish any fire.
That's another thing. Having a game like this and giving you like on-mode call customization would be insane. Like, let you actually choose to swap out your...
Ellen here. All evacuations have been completed. Pulling out now. What? The mayor's still trapped inside? I'll go. I should be the closest to the mayor's office. I'm going now. Over.
I do remember this being almost viewed correctly. Oop, not that.
Oh, hold on, my Discord.
Oh. It might be me, because I'm seeing my bit rate fluctuate again.
Ellen here. I've reached the top floor. Searching
Yeah,
for Mayor
I think
Takibana.
that's fucking
Over.
out.
Hopefully it's just a hiccup. And back to green for now. I still think putting that visible on stream was like one of the best ideas I had, so people can understand
We're exiting now.
when shit
Over.
happens. I just remember I could tilt the body. Think.
Ellen here. Our escape route's been cut off by the fire. What to do? The fire. It's going out. Ellen here. We're coming out now.
Ellen's coming out.
Finally.
Ellen here. We're out. The mayor's safe. Over and out.
Hey, it's completely fucking up Misaki right now.
Chairman, Ellen has escaped. There's no need to hold back against the enemy.
Don't think we're gonna get the payout this time. Okay, I guess the new move needs to be fully charged.
And it's mostly around, you know, because it's midnight, I guess.
Yeah. What? I think we're back? Though, I had a stream a few days ago, well... It went off for, like, a minute, and then when it came back on, it was perfectly fine. So, maybe that's
Well,
the one big hiccup it needed.
On Wednesday, my stream was bad, and my internet wasn't working, and then, like, for an hour I tried to get it to work, and then I eventually like gave up, and then when I came back it was totally fine after an hour. I don't know.
I don't know what's going on. Maybe it's just a Texas thing, because
Yeah, rural
Mine
internet
hasn't
sucks
been as
ass.
bad as it's been in the past. It's not as bad as like when I couldn't stream at all. But every once in a while I've just been having hiccups. It's been back and looking better than before now. Yep, that sounds about right. I hope it's not been too bad up to this point. And some of this is also just the game being laggy.
Well, I can see your stream on mine, so that's good. You might want to exit the Discord call and join back in, though.
Oh, is that a thing?
I can't say that you're roboting, but you are roboting.
Oh, that might be. Hold on. Ba. How am I now?
Totally fine.
Okay, yeah, that was just fucking voice meter. Should I still leave the call and rejoin? Is that a thing that's...
No, I can hear you fine now.
Okay, I wasn't sure
The
if
funny
it
thing
was
is, I left the
something
call
else.
before, and it didn't fix it. But that time I did leave the call and it fixed it. I don't know why.
Huh.
This shit's
Yes.
random.
I'm also not used to just, like, streaming to multiple things at once. So my PC might not be too great at that.
Well, if you really need to, you can close the Discord call or the Discord.
I think it's fine.
Okay.
Like I said, now the stream seems stable, so... The game itself is chugging a little bit, but that's just rad.
Yeah. Very ambitious to have a game with this much shit, multiple camera angles, picture-in-picture, like all the shit that it does. The fact that it works at all is a miracle.
Yeah, the picture-in-picture is really
Especially
one of
on
the main
PS2.
things that causes issues. It's literally just Stevie. Thank you for the follow. Oh wait, that uses charge. Shit, that's the opposite of what I wanted. Ooh. I love how Vavel just fucking eats shit when it falls. The thing is, there was going to be an indie game that was going to try to be like this, and then like halfway through development, it turned into an Overwatch clone. Sucks. And then that game like isn't even playable now, so... There we go.
Chairman, I'm going to drop the EGG radio link.
Wait, just a bit.
Wait, it was just a bit, I was joking.
Yes, the mayor is safe. Yes, things got more than a little hairy today. The Mega Knights saved us. Huh? You bet I'm grateful for their help. That Tsukioka and the robot? They're none too bad.
None too bad? Do people say that?
Sometimes
Sounds like a
the
regional
way
thing.
they talk is like Elizabethan. Yeah, none too bad.
Yes, I'll return to HQ now. Huh? Masaru? What do you think you're doing
Oh, here he is.
I was worried about you.
Listen up. This is my job. J-O-B. Quit hassling me.
And let my fiancé face danger alone? Never.
Yeah, this plotline is even worse when both of the characters are like this.
Shut it. Don't pretend you care. Not over this arranged engagement.
Fiancé? Our engagement was broken off. But a new fiancé?
Great job.
Thank you.
We bring you a follow-up report on yesterday's Volgara incident.
I do hold hope in my
After the
heart that
Volgara attack,
some
the
indie
scope of
developer
destruction
somewhere's
has become
quietly working
evident.
on a game like this.
Damage appears to be worse than originally estimated.
After that one clip went viral, maybe somebody saw it and like actually started making something.
The following buildings have
What
been
we need is a
destroyed.
game like this, but instead of
Misaki
fighting,
Heavy
you
Industries
play
head
golf,
office
and also the
building.
McElroy brothers are in it.
Misaki Heavy Industries.
Was that game
Senjo
good?
Plant 1.
That game looked okay.
I think I own
These
that. I should
buildings
stream it.
have been
I've never
completely
played it.
destroyed.
The old style was really cool.
Total damage
Oh yeah, it
is
was great.
estimated to
That's the thing is they got so
30
many things
billion
right, but
yen.
it's a golf game with the McElroy
I
brothers.
mean-
No, it could be good. It could be good.
I like golf. I sometimes like the McElroy brothers.
Yeah.
That was like in their prime, so it might be good.
They're in their prime of podcasting.
Element booster pack enables high-speed movement. I never really use the booster that much because it's kind of strange. The most powerful diving kick, 50 billion. I should probably actually. Maybe I should put some money in health. I'm dying because my Vegas is suddenly arbitrarily refusing to use my GPU to render. That's scary.
Vegas is great. I love when it got bought out by Magix and they decided to make it the worst program ever. When I launch Vegas, it takes an entire like 10 to 20 minutes to load, and it crashes all my sound drivers.
God. Don't people say that like the last good Vegas was like 9?
I don't know.
I think that was like the last one before they got bought out and they changed a bunch of stuff. That one's cheap, I can buy that one. Oh, I can exit the menu by mistake. We haven't had any issues with health yet, oh wait. Oh, right. Right. I don't remember ever using the blaster. There's so many moves in this game that you just completely forget about once you buy them. Oh, I forgot to mention it earlier. When I dumped some of the textures, I also got like the text that's moving in the background. I'm pretty sure all of those are just like headlines from a news website.
Huh.
Because it's like, General Electric signs deal with such and such. I think it was something about like the band Oasis in there somewhere.
That's really weird.
But like it's so low res, you can't, even on this, you can't really see it.
Some of my favorites of those are like, I remember like in Samurai Pizza Cats, I think in the English version, they had to cut out a scene because it was just like their blueprints and they needed English words. So it just lists Brian Ferry albums.
Didn't they also change that because it like
The funny thing is they didn't
on
cut
the
out the
touch and
fact
shit?
that it says no, they didn't cut that part out. They cut out the part that says the Brian Ferry. It still says Opie and it points to her
Volgara has
crotch and says
appeared.
XXX.
As usual, it appeared with no warning.
Back
off
then,
the
people
coast of
didn't know what
Senjo.
Opie meant back then.
True.
It is presently heading
People only
inland.
knew what Opie meant when
The government
One
has
Punch
asked
Man
for the help
rolled
of the
that shawl.
Civilization Preservation Foundation.
And then Dirty Pair, there's
oh,
like
we have an update.
list of names that's like B.
A major problem has
Springsteen
emerged.
and like just a bunch of
The
and like
Foundation's humanoid
a bunch of
robot
different
is
Star Trek
undergoing
characters and
repairs
shit.
and maintenance.
Dolly Phil can get
As a
away with that.
result,
That's how they name like
the
all of their
self-defense
characters.
force is our only hope
I think the
against
Dirty
new
Pair
Volgara threat.
Star Trek referencing thing goes both ways though. I think Star
Wait,
Trek
really?
Next Gen. I think Star Trek Next Generation actually has a fucking Dirty Pair reference in it, which is insane to say.
That's crazy.
It's so crazy I didn't believe it the first time people told me about it. It's like very, very hidden though.
I'm just imagining like Picard, someone walking in on him watching watching Dolly Phil.
The K-Yuri factor is a plane of frozen methane on the surface of Theta 8 from
That's crazy.
yeah.
It's just us again, right, sir? You don't have to say.
That's another thing I really want. I want a good like third-person shooter of Dolly Phil.
Oh god, a fucking
Foundation's humanoid mecha is
give me
being
a
overhauled.
give me a game that looks like Oni.
Yeah, exactly. God, you should play Oni. It sucks and I love it.
I'll play Oni and I'll play the Dirty Pair NES game. There was a game that was like
really
a ripoff
are on
of
our
Dirty
own this
Pair on
time.
NES, and I can never remember the name.
I know there was that one like fuck, what was the game that was animated by Disney? It's like FMV.
Do you mean like Dragon's Lair?
Yeah, there was like a Dragon Slayer type game that was an anime that I think might have taken some inspiration by Dolly Bell. It's like Time Goal?
That's probably not what I'm thinking of, but I need to look into that now.
I don't know how safe it is to stream. I've only seen it in passing. I also need to
Give me a
play-
website called Girl Games Go.
I have Oni was like playing Oni. There's a lot that kind of pissed me off about it, but every time I think about it, I think about how much I enjoyed it. One of those kinds of games.
Hey, I'm
It might
looking
also
at
be better playing the PC version instead of the PlayStation version.
I'm looking at Time Gal right now.
Mhm.
This is Justin Bailey Samus. She's got green hair. Hold on, I'm gonna show you a picture. This is the fucking green hair Samus.
Oh yeah, that is just Samus.
The year is 4001. The evil Luna has stolen a time machine and plans to use it to take over the world. You are the Time Gal, a skillful and pretty scientist, and your mission is to chase Luna through different time periods to get the time machine back and save the world.
I tried to drag that on stream and it didn't work. Hold on.
Is this inspired by Dirty Pair or animated by the same people? Because it looks very similar.
It might be the same people.
Oh god, some of the faces she makes are really funny though.
I've wanted to play it, but I've been afraid to, because I don't know what's in it.
Yeah.
Because it's on the Sega whatever console that is. But that doesn't necessarily mean anything for Japanese games.
In the
They could just
European
put
and
whatever out
Japanese
they wanted to.
versions, Time Gal has slightly less clothing.
Ooh.
What? You're kidding!
AVGN did what?
Did he cover it?
Oh no, he covered the Sega CD, which included that apparently. So maybe he talks about it for 5 seconds. I don't
This
know.
time out, we could really be in for it.
Probably
It
just
says-
make some comment about it being sexy.
This says the character from Time Gal is in a Wii and 360 game. A playable character. What?
What game?
Castle of Shikigami 3? What the fuck is this? Listen, This is Moby Games. People can just put whatever they want on the internet, so I don't even know that's true.
Yeah, that's probably something that didn't even come out in the West.
I should have put in the transfer to the evacuation guidance group.
Even that EGG isn't safe. We have to do what we can to earn
Also,
them some time.
which Sega put out that game, I wonder? Like, maybe that's something that modern Sega was like, oh, we have the rights to this, just put that character in there.
I don't even think this game. It doesn't have the Sega logo on it.
Evacuation guidance
Ah.
group. A Volgara is
It's
approaching the
Arxis?
city.
What? It's a shmup. That makes perfect sense, actually.
Yeah, you can put anything in a
Warning
shmup.
has been
Yeah.
issued. Please clear the area. Is there anyone needing assistance? This is the evacuation guidance group. Evacuation trucks are standing by on 2nd Avenue. Hurry, people!
The Volgara is coming. So, it's coming after MHI, the world's second largest weapons manufacturer.
It really looks like I should be able to control her from this camera angle.
Aren't the repairs finished yet?
It's not exactly a simple overnight job.
Will the self-defense force hold up?
I would say not. Their mainstay, the airborne units, have been decimated. I would be surprised if they have anything left at all at their Senjo garrison.
So, we're finished. All we can do is watch Senjo's fall.
We have no choice but to do this then.
Final inspections completed, sir.
I don't remember this guy either. Fucking,
Fucking
Family Guy
Speedwagon
dude.
Foundation. Family Guy?
Good to go.
Yeah, the cop. Beetle.
Oh, Joe?
Joe.
Good.
Sounds like he's eating a
Chairman?
frog.
We are putting Glang into action.
Oh, Glang. I was hoping I got Lyell.
Glenn's the
Glang.
worst.
The self-propelled fortress, Glang the castle keep. The committee's second machine. Misaki
It controls
Heavy
about as well as a
Industries
regular
helped
fortress.
outfitted with state-of-the-art heavy arms.
Time to do the tutorial again. I do like the tank mode. The tank mode looks cool, at least.
You're riding on Glang. Now listen. You can walk freely
Listen.
while on Glang.
Walk freely while I'm Glang. Can I just go?
Good. Ride Glang to the attack site. Hurry!
Like, doing this is fun. But when it's actually in, like, mech mode, it sucks.
Good. Prepare to attack. Press the triangle button to fire the proton beam. Proton beam is inadequate. Then fine. Fire the Gaia cannon with the circle button. While it's an energy glutton, it packs devastating power.
Oh no, it did that thing that we knew that it does. thing is, I actually don't remember the button to transform, so I can't just do that. Is it no, triangle shoots. Well, might not be able to do it yet.
Okay, I looked it up. I don't think anyone who worked on Dirty Pair worked on Time Gal. It is a Taito and Toei game. It's a joint venture.
It's useless. The Phantom system has to be shut down.
So they made Dirty Pair without the cool Butch one. That's cool. Thanks, guys.
Yeah.
The square button.
Still could be good though.
If they do a good enough job of making them just one character, that's fine.
Half of the good parts of Dirty Pair are just seeing what outfits Kay is in that day, so.
True.
The tank became a Mega Knight.
Her fucking schoolboy outfit she wears and shit.
That's why Dirty Pair Walks is just like images. Like the ones where they're like riding bikes and motorcycles and like dressed as gangsters.
That's the funny thing is, Dirty Pair, you see it and you're like, oh, that's one of those booby animes, it's just fan service, and then you watch it and like, wow, they're not really in these outfits that long, and also the outfits aren't really that revealing.
It kind of is, but also it's like incredibly gay, so it's okay.
Yeah, but also it's like just a good sci-fi show.
And destroys the Phantom system.
Like it's genuinely, each episode's like a pretty good short sci-fi movie almost. Also the characters have a lot of personality, it's just a good show.
Yeah. It's not like a modern booby anime.
Yeah. And it's relevant to this because they fucking blow up everything in every episode.
True. Oh shit, well, Misaki's fucked again. God, Kling is so fucking slow. Yeah, the protagonist can go through a lot. It's fine. Honestly, most of the time that doesn't do any damage. There've been multiple times where like I'm standing on a building that's falling and I don't even ragdoll. Oops. That's the other thing, is having a game like this that has like modern destruction physics. Like if I punched that and just a chunk came out of it, that'd be fun.
That could be
If
cool.
they could do that on
also...
fucking Destroy All Humans, they could probably do that now.
Yeah, I was gonna say it could also destroy your computer.
Yeah.
Like, what's that? What's Teardown?
Yeah. That,
I
like,
can run just about any
heist
game. Teardown makes my computer a space heater.
The energy's charged. Use the Grand Charge Attack Gaia Buster. Press the R1 and L1 buttons together to charge. Then press the triangle button to fire.
I remember though for a while everyone was going on about voxel-based graphics, and then people realized most PCs can't do that. What if you kept the PS2 graphics? Oh yeah, I would want it to look the same. Well, at least look like the opening movie that's more like, tilt-shifted.
That's it.
That's Glang.
That's Clay.
It bristles with ordnance weapons.
That's number
It is
Wang.
the heaviest of the Meganites. It's somewhat slow, but it compensates for it with heavy, powerful punches. Transform into the fortress mode, and you can use it as a high-speed vehicle.
If they made a game like this, made a sequel, and tried to make it, like, photorealistic, I would be kind of pissed off, honestly. I wouldn't want them to go, like, full anime, but I think this is, like, a good middle ground. Hell, even keep the, like, 2D sprites.
We bring you a follow-up report on yesterday's Volgara incident. A night after the
I guess the
Volgara
thing is,
attack,
at the end of the day, I would still want it to be,
destruction
like,
has become evident.
relatively low budget.
Damage appears to be worse than originally estimated. Damage was particularly heavy in Senjo's new city center.
Low budget in video games nowadays is like
The
100
following
million.
buildings have been destroyed. Misaki Heavy Industries, Senjo Plant 1. These buildings have been completely destroyed. Total damage is estimated to exceed 30 billion yen.
I was gonna say, I wouldn't want, like, actual anime voice actors to be on it, either. It would still need to kinda... It's tough, because you want it to still be kinda cheesy and goofy. But nowadays, if you try to make something cheesy and goofy, it sucks. A lot of the time.
Yeah.
It's, like, way too tongue-in-cheek. So if I think they would fuck up the voice acting if they tried to make it like this again. Because that happens to, like, fucking Silent Hill stuff, too. Well, people don't really get why Silent Hill 2's voice acting was so good.
God, the Silent Hill 3 redub was a slap in the fucking face.
I've managed to avoid seeing any of that stuff, because it seems bad.
Heather Mason in the original Silent Hill 3 is literally named after her voice actor. She also did the motion capture. Like, Heather, I don't know her name, but the person who inspired Heather, like, they replaced her and she sounds like she's, like, almost in a film noir.
Is it better or worse than, Dark Descent?
I can't remember what Dark Descent is right now.
It was that shitty, like, not Pac-Man game that somehow got the
God,
Silent Hill
no,
license.
okay, it's better than that, it's better than that. The fucking cheesy anime girl voice actor you're describing, that is how Heather sounded in that game. Sexy beam! Like, she sounds like a person who does a Hey Go Faces on TikTok. Sorry, that's...
I hate to say it, but there's so many voices and stuff nowadays that I can only describe as, like, VTuber voice.
She sounds
it always stands out.
Every headshot you get in Valorant, I'll do an ara ara. That's how she sounded.
Yeah.
I'm sick of it. I'm sick of it. I just want to play a shooter. No more heel slut. No more fucking Valorant deep voice guy. If you guys are gonna have sex during a video game, turn your mics off.
That being said, I could imagine Hello playing online games.
She would say the most rank shit to people. She would, like, scream and throw. She would break the TV with a damn controller. I mean, for fuck's sake, in the game she's in, she says, "You can't be dead. I was going to kill you." Like, she is aggro as fuck, which is why I love her.
You look pale. Are you all right, Nanao?
I'm fine. See you. I have to go to work.
I bet you do.
You should take it easy. Call in sick today.
Don't go to work today, Nanao.
God.
I'll be fine.
Why do you drive yourself so hard?
I have to. Prices keep going up, so it's not easy making ends meet. Bye.
This guy he walks up to every woman he knows and goes, "Why do you keep going to your job?"
Rising prices. Our war against
It's
Bulgaria
Biden's
is lengthening.
fault.
It's little wonder inflation resulted. Nanao. It's time to get home.
I don't even know what my home is on the map. I know it exists, but I don't know well it is. Because you only go to it once in that one flashback episode.
Change of plans. I will check in on Nanao at work. Her workplace is shown by the red spot on the map. I think it's a bakery.
He doesn't even know. Do I have to do that? I think I have to do that. I know those some missions where the guide is like, hey, don't check on her. The thing you have to keep in mind, Kitty Cat Huddle, we're rich. We could be taken care of easily. We just simply don't.
Huh? Nanao's not here?
She looked grim, so I had her take the day off.
What the fuck? You can't do this. You can't do this. You can't do this. You've become way too powerful.
You again. Appeared out of the blue like a ghost.
I wish I remembered all the other characters that only show up once, because I would have done that for all of them, honestly. I got lucky and saw that when I was testing.
It tells me that you have one powerful phantom system.
Chairman, it's your show. Defeat the Valgara.
The thing is, now I really want to see what else I can do with other PS2 games. Can I launch?
A Class A evacuation warning has been sounded for all of Senjo. The residents are urged to evacuate immediately as guided by the authorities.
We're ready to launch. You can launch by pressing the select button.
I really hope that people find a way to just make, like, textual randomizers for any PS2 game now. Like, just point it at the folders and do it automatically.
Yeah, I've seen that for, well, maybe not the exact same thing, but I've seen similar things for Dolphin. I had no idea you could do it for this. Because there is someone who made a mod for Metal Gear Solid Twin Snakes that replaces every single texture in the game with new textures, and it's like a clown game.
It's kind of a clown game anyway, honestly. I know eventually I'm gonna need to actually play Twin Snakes, but...
I've only ever played the original one.
I don't think anyone would get mad if you call it the original good. And Twin Snakes
There's a lot of
Twin
Snakes defenders out there
Civilian down
everywhere.
in the Valgara's vicinity.
Okay.
Nanao!
Chairman, what will you do?
I'm saving Nanao.
Gotta save me now. I do the thing? Does it need to be a grand challenge? I got the boost and I don't remember how to actually use it. I can see the appeal of Twin Snakes, but it's such a different thing.
I feel
Twin
like
Snakes is like...
Oh,
sorry, go ahead.
No, you go.
I was gonna say Twin Snakes is like if...
That's where Nanao works.
If the American version of Old Boy was made by the original guy.
Twin Snakes.
Does that make sense?
I don't know anything about Old Boy. I'm sorry.
That's
People keep
okay.
referencing Old Boy, and I'm like, yeah. Well,
It's like the shitty American remake, but made by the original Japanese guy, essentially.
I thought Twin Snakes had like a different director or something.
It might.
Like, I don't think it was made against Kojima's wishes, but I don't think he like oversaw it. Twin Snakes, though, it feels to me like, oh, we've got better graphics now. We can make a more realistic version, which was way overshooting it. But like, Metal Gear Solid 1 has such a great art style. Like, it's limited, but it's like the fact that every character, like, you can't see their eyes. They just have like a... Like, the limits made it look more unique.
Yeah. I also don't think realism is kind of what they were going for with Twin Snakes, but I know what you mean. It's more like they saw the Matrix and were like, oh, we can do that now. I do love that. I love the original old style, but I also love the...
Are you okay?
I love the like MGS2 era of stuff.
Ellen?
I'll get her somewhere safe. You go deal with the Volgara.
I don't know, I just think Otacon looks weird in Twin Snakes.
I'm counting on you, Ellen.
Yeah.
Whereas he looks fine in MGS2.
That's true, yeah. It's kind of a world in between, technically.
I looked up Otacon Twin Snakes, and the first result I could find of a normal one is just r/Metal Gear Solid. Otacon and Twin Snakes is so ugly.
He should be a little ugly, though.
I'm not saying he should look like a supermodel, but like, he doesn't look like a human.
Yeah.
He looks like a metal. He looks like a Metal Slug, like character select screen character. His nose is like a micron.
Ah, that missed. Did I buy the crouching uppercut? I don't remember. I love that that's practically an insta-kill.
Tsukioka did it. Quite the hero.
They should make a PS2 remake of Guns of the Patriots. They should make a PS2 remake of fucking Phantom Pain. I would love to see that game in the style of MGS1.
They should do a lot of things with Phantom Pain.
Ellen.
Yeah.
Was this girl his
I don't know what you
fiancé?
mean, but yeah.
Like, finish it.
Yeah. At this point, I almost feel like the unfinished nature of it is like whole of it. It has like historical value now.
You saved us this time. Ellen, thank you.
What are you saying? You did the tough stuff.
I heard that you're engaged.
Where in the hell did you hear that?
I just happened to hear about it.
How did he heal that? Oh, he held that over the radio. Right.
You're some kind of an intelligence agent. They tell me he's the son of the Masaki conglomerate. They made this engagement as soon as they ditched your engagement. I reckon they need to do it to make their company bigger. See your only daughter as a pawn. That's the sort of calculating mind you need.
A new fiance, but
Helen dissolve spell. She should also get a robot.
We bring you a follow-up report on yesterday's Volgara incident.
No, that's not true, because if they gave her a robot, it would just be like when they
After
gave
the Volgara
fucking
attack, the scope of
Iron Man's
destruction
girlfriend a
has become
robot, and all
evident.
she does is, like,
Damage
rescue
appears
people.
to be
It's
worse
kinda
than
lame.
originally estimated. Damage was particularly heavy in downtown Senjo. The destroyed buildings are as follows. Panda Bakery. These buildings have been completely destroyed. Total damage is estimated to exceed 30 billion yen.
I just saw a picture of Meryl from Twin Snakes. Why do some of these fuckers look like they're from James the Giant Peach?
What, like claymation? Or
They got
stop
these
motion
big
anime?
ass heads and these tiny little eyes and noses and stuff.
I do remember the eyes being, like, weirdly small.
Another workplace gone! They might not be able to pay me, but I'm running out of rent money. I can't afford to be picky now. I have to find another job right away. Exotic Dance Lounge Valhalla seeks floor workers.
No. No.
Maybe this will do.
She should become a hitman.
Does Glenn have anything worth buying? No, it just has other guns, doesn't it? I'll try to actually save up for the Angelic Fall. Still waiting to see James and Giant Peach to appear on Kingdom Hearts. I was gonna say that would be weird, but not any weirder than anything else that has been in that game. The thing is, Nanao still has a ton of bad shit happen to her, even if I'm not adding to it. And it feels super strange. It feels less bad when you're playing as the female protagonist because she's so pale-headed that she almost just seems like she's oblivious to what's happening. It feels more malicious with this guy. Since he's like a businessman.
I mean, when he saw Nanao, he was like, she's stupid, and she's like a 5 out of 10.
He's like, she's a 5 out of 10, but I still would. It's like, come on, man.
He talks like one of those like weird, like hot or not Redditor guys.
Yeah. That's the what do they call it? The Sigma initiative?
That's true. I bet this guy, I bet he wants to be Patrick Bateman so bad. That's why he slicks back his hair.
I hate those people. I don't understand it.
The funniest is like Peaky Blinders, because it's like,
this is
be like
the
someone from that far in the
Masaki
past.
Heavy Industries plant. Anti-Volgara weapons are developed here. This is MHI head office. It was completed just last year. Interesting. As you know, MHI is the world's second largest weapons manufacturer. We've grown huge in the past 10 years by developing anti-Volgara weapons.
The Tsukioka is like if a businessman smoked weed instead of, like, doing cocaine.
So, MHI grew based on demand created by the Volgara.
I feel like
He's only half here.
I feel like doing cocaine would make you better as a mech pilot.
Probably.
Actually, now that I think about it, it really depends on how the mech's controlled. If it's G Gundam, you'd be unstoppable. If it's like a bunch of dials and knobs, you'd be fucked.
If it's G Gundam, then they would put you on, like, PCP.
Yeah, and you would just flail around and kill everything.
Yeah.
Like an ape.
The driver of that robot.
Actually, just put a chimp in one of those suits.
Mr. Masaki!
I feel like something that would be in Zoids. Like they're fighting a big ape robot, and then it opens up and there's just an ape inside.
I'm Masaru Misaki. That's right, of the Misaki family.
Masaki. As an MHI?
Misaki? As in Misaki?
Hey, MHI's facilities have been threatened by the Volgara, and not just once.
I only learned recently that the Zoids we got in the States was like the third series. But I still don't know what Zoids 1 was like.
Why don't you do a better job?
I actually recently just found my
It is your
Thunder
job to
Liger, but
protect the
it's missing
city,
a leg.
isn't it?
I had a few Zoids. I had one that was like a model kit that was a wind-up.
The job
and
doesn't entail protecting
it would like
MHI
walk. It was so
exclusively.
cool.
Apparently, most of the toys, like the actual line in Japan, that's how it started out.
Makes sense.
But then, whenever they tried to bring it to America, they were like, "Oh, kids don't want to build their own toys," so they didn't do it the same way.
You get paid out of taxes. I know the government is subsidizing you. Let me remind you about the amount of taxes MHI pays in a year. It's not cheap. And we provide the MHI award. You have a special contract with us. Don't forget.
I'll think about it.
I'll think about it. I think it might have been like the Toy Galaxy episode that talked about that.
There's a Toy Galaxy episode that it was like the only one I watched, and the guy from it annoyed me so bad because he kept saying this one thing over and over again, and then I found out that he only does that in that one episode, and I just completely misjudged him.
He seems like a cool guy, but every once in a while
Yeah.
they do have a bit that they kind of maybe overdo.
Like he kept saying like, "What the huh? What the what?"
Yeah.
And I was like, "Shut up, man."
A lot of that stuff they do to be like tongue-in-cheek. But if that's
Yeah.
the only one that you saw, then I can imagine that.
Well, later I
not
watched their
playing
Samurai
well.
Pizza Cats video, and that was good. That was a good video.
Yeah,
I had to stop. I had to stop watching it because I didn't want to spoil the show. But
So,
I still haven't finished
how
it.
did
I
the
probably never
courtesy
will.
visit to our client go?
I want to watch more of that.
Remember, it's just another part of your job.
Yeah.
That was Ellen's fiance.
That woman?
Get ready to launch!
A Volgara is approaching Senjo. The Joint Staff Council has called for our support.
Good. We launch now.
I almost need to like have a counter on stream so I can remember what episode I'm on. Because once we get inside, I immediately forget.
I don't know. Hey, I don't think you're finishing the game tonight.
No.
I might go grab a soda in a minute.
Okay. I do want to go late tonight. Well, what time is it?
It's 1 a.m.
Yeah, I can keep going a little bit longer. I'm fine with going late tonight. But
I'm
this
scared.
probably
'cause
will
late.
take like at least 2
What
or 3
is what
streams.
is late for you?
Probably like a couple more hours. I'm not gonna go till like 6.
Okay.
Even though I probably could.
The Volgara has entered the city. It's closing on MHI's facilities.
The thing is, I don't know what days I'm gonna play this now, because I do want to finish it again. But I don't want to interrupt City of Heroes too much. I still want to play more Voices of the Void. I don't know, I'll figure it out. I guess I could start streaming another day a week. I could start doing Saturdays. Considering my City of Heroes streams on Sundays have been doing, like, way better than I expected, I've started to realize, like, oh, people are available on the weekends. Maybe I should stream weekends more often. I was hoping I would at least, like, get Lyell tonight. He gave me Glang instead, so I don't know when I'm gonna actually get the last mech. I gotta get off of him. Shit. Okay, we'll we'll do this fight on the ground. That's fine. Well, dead.
The losses keep mounting.
That was both buildings, god damn it.
Uh-oh, there goes the Misaki Award. But losing that building, that's going to impact on MHI's bottom line.
Well, it's out of the way. I just don't have to worry about it now. It's so... The MHI building is such a pain in the ass to not blow up. Because they always target it. It fucked. Yeah, once you figure out, like, the range on the kick, that's really good.
We bring you a follow-up report on yesterday's damage is extensive and widespread.
It wasn't that bad. It was like 2
Damage
buildings.
was concentrated in Senjo's new city center. The following buildings have been destroyed. Misaki Heavy Industries head office building.
I know the
These
Misaki
buildings have been completely
finances is like its
destroyed.
own stat.
Total damage is estimated
I don't know
to
what it affects,
approximately
though.
5 billion yen. In other news, Misaki Heavy Industries, MHI, is making headlines again. MHI has finished rebuilding its head office building, which was destroyed by the Volgara.
Immediately rebuilt.
However, due to the repeated destruction of its head office, MHI's finances have worsened. As a result of the war effort, MHI has reported an extraordinary loss of 30 billion yen. Since the arrival of the Volgara, humankind has been faced with an unprecedented crisis. It is evident that crisis is now being felt in the world's economic and financial circles.
Seems really late to be like, oh hey, this costs money. After what, almost 20 attacks on this like small town? I guess it's not that small of a town. I don't fully understand how big Senjo is. I guess I wonder if it's technically one of like the districts of Tokyo, considering you can essentially walk to Tokyo from here. Well, the Mega Knight can walk to Tokyo from here.
It is as big as the PS2 allows it to be.
It's just weird because, like, the main Senjo map is like a small town. But MHI and all that stuff is still technically in Senjo. I'm assuming it's more of like a... I forget what they call it in Tokyo. In Texas we call it the Metroplex. I don't think that's what they call it in Japan, though. But like that idea of like the big city and then all the cities around it are kind of part of it, but not really.
Sorry, I just got a weird follower and I don't know if I should say it out loud on stream.
What do you mean? Like just a weird name?
Yeah.
Does it seem like a real person or like a fake person?
I don't know.
I know you've got it, please give us a hint. Wow.
BBW Heaven followed you.
That's probably a real person.
We have an emergency.
You should follow
Bulgara
back.
appeared in Tokyo.
Way ahead of you.
The Bulgara are taking aim at the political and economic heart of Japan. Perhaps they are starting to understand how our societies work. We'll fly to Tokyo.
How do you think Osakans felt about this game? When they're like, oh shit, Tokyo, that's the hold of Japan. And Osaka's just like, oh, okay.
We won't make it in time.
The time has come for
I
this,
bet there's people
then.
who are still pissed they moved the capital. Like 100, 200 years ago.
What is this?
Our flying fortress, the committee's third machine, and the sky's protector.
Flying Fortress.
The troublesome
Yeah, playing as
system
Favel.
was completed with the help of Bullnose.
And getting these, like, introductions to these other mechs is kind of nice. I don't think we got this the first time.
We made good use of Bullnose's world-leading aeronautic technology.
Because I don't remember this being a bullnose thing. I don't think they told us
Its
that.
name is Lyol, the airborne dominator.
So technically they did make a robot, huh? Wait, that makes me think that the anti-Volgara missiles are, like, transforming before they hit them. They turn into little guys and they punch the alien. Like fucking Constructicons.
It's like Sex Pistols from JoJo.
Oh, JoJo reference!
Come on, it's relevant.
I need to watch more JoJo. I'm still on, like, season 1. The season that people always say to skip.
Ah, confound it! It's heading for the city hall.
They're wrong.
Chairman, stop it!
Hold on, I just got a text. Let me...
Part 1 is like 7 episodes.
That's true.
And then part 2 is awesome. Part 1 is good though. I know a lot of people hate part 1, but I like part 1. I like all the parts except 5. The anime of 5 is better than the manga though. I think they improved it a lot.
Sorry, I'm checking my phone.
Personally, I'm gonna say something controversial. So many people say part 3 is shit now. It was the most popular part, and now people have like turned against it. I don't understand that. I think part 3 is great. It's like a travel anime that also they kill people. It's awesome.
My only experience with JoJo is still 7 stand user, so...
It's gonna be really funny when you watch more JoJo and there's so much shit. You're like, why is this not happening? What? Wait, this character doesn't exist? What? Yeah, they made that one up.
You mean they don't actually go back and kill the Nazi?
Okay, so I have a family member who saw a clip from JoJo Eyes of Heaven, which is the JoJo game for the PS3, where the last boss is like a super version of another character. Roger. And they think that that's how JoJo actually ends, and they're waiting for that to happen, and don't know that it's it's just part of the game. And I have been biting my fist for like 5 years now. Like,
that was at least
that totally happened.
I went into 7 stand user knowing that it was going to be not the actual thing, and that's why I did it.
Yeah.
But...
It drags a bit, and Polnareff is the unofficial main character. Okay, I will agree. The focus on Polnareff does suck. I think Polnareff needs less scenes in part 3. But I think that's also a problem with part 4 in Koichi, and part 4 is my favorite part, so I can't talk too much about that.
That's another thing that's going to be strange. Polnareff won't talk like James from Pokemon, which is what the voice I gave him when I played that game. So all of the voices are going to be fucked up in my brain.
Well, don't watch the English version. In the Japanese version, every character sounds like wildly different, and in America, they all kind of just talk like anime guys. And then there's a fucking there's a whole season where it's like, oh, we're in the mafia. Oh, do they all have Italian accents? No, they all talk like this still.
Yeah, that seems dumb.
That's stupid. Go Bacano
I mean,
with
the whole
it.
point
Bacano...
of like the cherry scene was like they do a silly voice.
That's how
Move
it
it
sounds.
using
Sorry.
the directional button. Fire the Nova laser with the triangle button.
But like,
Roger. Let's
Bacano
go,
had such a
Lyle.
good dub. I think that like, it's funny how much I hate English dubs of stuff, and then I realize it's mostly I just hate Funimation.
Yeah.
Like
They're
I
kind
feel
of
like,
the only people who do dubs, though.
yeah, but I feel like before like 2010, there were some other companies that sometimes did dubs. Like Viz had some good dubs. Whoever did
Is
Bacano.
Viz still around?
I don't think so. They might still be a publishing company, but I don't know if they do anime still.
Hmm.
Might just do like print.
Okay, hopefully that text sends.
Okay. I feel like all the like Satoshi Kon shit had good dubs.
Yeah.
For the most part.
But those are, well, I was gonna say those are movies, but there was the one show that still had a pretty good dub. Imagine if Paranoia Agent had like fucking Steve Bloom sounding like Steve Bloom, and everybody just doing the most anime voices.
Disney sometimes does anime dubs, but they're pretty weird. Not. Hey, careful, hey, careful.
Huh?
Careful. You're on a plane and there's 2 buildings. Careful.
Oh.
Twitch, this is not related. This is just how the game is.
Fires
Okay?
a sky torpedo with a circle button. Powerful, but
Yeah, I didn't even. Okay, yeah. I see it.
Volgara power level rising.
Oh, Jesus.
Useless. The Phantom system has to be shut down.
change
Paranoid
over
Agent
to
had
the
a
vertical
weird
mode.
filler episode.
Press
Can you
the
consider any of those
square button.
filler?
I was gonna say, I know there was the one band episode. It was kind
It
of
was
filler.
banned? Was it the one where it's the people, the Happy Family Planet episode where the people are, you know...
I think so.
The old man and the
Yeah.
young girl, yeah. I don't know that got banned.
I don't know if it was banned or at least like they didn't run it on Adult Swim until somebody
There's
like won a
There's
contest.
an episode of Paranoid Agent that some people are trying to get banned.
Yeah, that same episode. That one, yeah, you can consider that a filler episode. But that was kind of in the midst of a lot of different episodes that kind of
I feel like
expanded the stuff.
I feel like
canon.
filler is used too much. I think that you could consider every episode of that show filler except the start and end. Like, it's all part of it. It all
Yeah.
adds to the story. The Disney Ghibli dubs are interesting. Yeah, I mean, I was partially talking about that because they've got the fucking like old Buddhist monk played by Billy Bob Thornton and shit.
Press the R1 and L1 buttons together to
But also
charge.
like the Yokai Watch dub is pretty weird.
Oh, I forgot they did that.
And then I think also Doraemon they did the dub of. Which is very funny because Yokai Watch is a ripoff of Doraemon.
Is it?
People say Yokai Watch is a ripoff of Pokemon. Here's the real thing. Originally, I think the reason the kids look like that in Yokai Watch is they wanted to make a like reboot of Doraemon, and then halfway through changed it. The kids all look just like off-brand Doraemon kids, and then there is a fucking blue robot cat from the future.
That's fair.
It's funny though because they got rid of a lot of episodes and cut a lot of content from the Disney one. Because there's a lot of sex jokes in Yokai Watch. They cut a lot. I just found out that there was an episode where in the Japanese one, there's a thing called Komasan Taxi. And it is Komasan and Komajiro reading letters from angry parents and basically interrogating the people who caused the uproar.
I think I might have seen the clip you're talking about.
And they left it in the American version, including the one where they interrogate Robonyan for being gay. Not a joke. I never in a million years did I think they'd localize that. They localized the episode where he essentially gets fucked in the ass, and they localized the episode where he gets called out for being gay. What the fuck? Disney is crazy.
That is the airborne Dominator Lyol. In
It's
its
not
flying
relevant.
fortress mode, it protects cities from the sky. In the vertical mode, it assumes the form of the Mega Knight. Among the Mega Knights, it is the lightest and most agile. However, its punches are somewhat weaker. Learn to pick your Mega Knights.
Lyol, my love.
It's funny though, because the fucking comments like on a Twitter upload of it, where people are like, "Oh no, God, Komasan is homophobic."
We bring you a night damage appears to be worse than originally estimated.
Yeah,
damage is
I'm
widespread.
willing to sacrifice that building because it landed on him.
Has been
That was fun.
particularly hard hit. Total damage is estimated to exceed 30 billion yen.
That's not that bad. You know, I don't know why, but whenever I think about Yokai Watch, I think about Shaman King. And I still haven't seen that new series they did.
I liked Shaman King as a kid, but I stopped watching it pretty quick. I don't remember that much. That might be why I like JoJo, is because I don't know if someone uploaded the full clip of the Komasan Taxi.
I remember seeing it. I might have been on Tumblr. Because I remember somebody also posted, like, the original... They posted the dub and the sub.
Yeah. It's kind of like that fucking Dirty Pair line where they say that in the future, what is it, like, in the future over 10% of the population has gotten sex changes or something? I can't remember. Or is it higher? Is it like 40%? I can't remember.
I want to say it was like 50%.
Yeah.
It was really high. What a good episode.
Yeah. It was so funny watching that with people who've never seen it, because people kept saying, like, oh, are they a T for T couple, as a joke, and I'm just like sitting there like, I'm like that. Episode 19.
Yes. I don't need to worry about Nanao until episode 20.
But yeah, I just remember Robonyan saying, like, in the future, the people are okay with this.
It does suck that then they'll like, well, this isn't the future.
Listen, everyone loves Koma-san, but he's not perfect.
We love a problematic king.
Just imagine what it's fucking, like, the LGBT community has forgiven Koma-san. Also, the way that segment plays out every time is just essentially a middle finger to the
person complaining.
And then they immediately do it again every time. I'll be right back.
Okay. Again, immediately going for Masaki, Jesus Christ.
We bring you a live on-the-spot report on the new Vogara that appeared here in Senjo. The new Vogara appears to have come from Russia, having wreaked havoc in that nation's northern areas. It is far stronger than anything we have seen, proven by the calamitous losses sustained by the Russian armed forces. The Japan Self-Defense Force, JSDF,
I do like the idea that some of the robots are just like walking across the planet.
for countering the new Vogara.
And they just so happen to like cross our path.
We've just received an update. The government has formally asked for the help of the Foundation's humanoid robot. The battle for Japan, indeed the entire world, is about to start.
Is that a soda ad? Extra. Extra is a pretty good fake drink.
Volcanic mode has been deactivated for maintenance. The mode cannot be used now.
I haven't used volcanic mode like, well, I used it once. Volcanic mode is not that useful. Oh god. Okay, this building is fine. I really like fake ads and fake products in games.
What incredible!
If I'm in like a fake grocery store in a game at all, I really like to take the time and look at all the fake products.
Abilities. It's far too strong. What will become of this city?
It's told to be Cassie, but
The enemy's damage is minimal.
That skinny body. It's far sturdier than it looks.
Cassie's like infamous, but I really like the ones that are like chips. Like it's just a bag of chips with like a unique logo on it, something like that. Alternatively, something like Yakuza where they just use real brand is also fun.
What power! They finally started sending combat Vulgara.
Get my ass kicked a little bit. That took out a lot of buildings, so that might not have been the best option. Ooh!
That attack. Assault Knuckle.
But a Volgara? Using Assault Knuckle?
I forgot it could do that. That was completely a coincidence that I chose to do that. Yeah, that was like a little using my moves thing. It's too close to use this. Ooh. Yeah. I've studied... People, like, joke about the I've studied all your moves thing from the Mortal Kombat movie, but it's, like, legitimately a really fun kind of plot point. Overshot it.
I'm back.
Welcome back. Oh, did that hit? Did that hit MHI? I might have just fucked up.
It's tough. It's not looking good.
We'll have to unleash its power.
But it...
Would you call this a sort of second Pulse and camera? I would.
I'll take full responsibility.
I feel like it's probably the closest we've got.
Elemental conversion ratio override. Energy, full charge.
Roger.
Chairman, press the square button.
Surprise. I did put a mouth on the robot.
It's
Oh
the
my
Genesis
God.
Mode. This mode can be controlled for 3 minutes at most.
How is this different from volcanic mode? I legitimately don't remember.
This one's fucked up.
Ooh.
I literally almost just started singing a Genesis song as a joke, and then realized I can't think of well,
I always get Genesis and Oasis mixed up, I think. I don't know the difference.
I know the solo careers of the people in Genesis more than I know Genesis.
Genesis mode, emergency, shutdown.
I think Genesis is a much better band than Oasis, though,
We
probably.
made it just in time.
Oasis is the one that was like, the main guy was a huge asshole and was like obsessed with the Beatles, right?
They're a Beatles-esque band, yes, but they also, it was two brothers and they fought constantly. Sometimes with words, sometimes physically.
Yeah.
Sometimes using their instruments on stage.
What an incredibly risky gamble.
Only Oasis song I can think of is "Today is gonna be the day that we're gonna
Right.
throw it back to you."
And I only know that because of Neil Cicerega.
Having
Fucking
to rely on the forbidden
Genesis
power
is
of the human
Superman,
genocide
where
form.
are you now? Man of Steel, Man of Power.
I don't think I know that song.
You don't know Land of Confusion?
I know the name. I think it was in like a Guitar Hero.
Probably.
But I feel like I would remember a song that talked about Superman.
Yeah, I figured.
Superman never
We
made
bring you a
any
follow-up
money.
report on yesterday's
Saving the
Volgara
world from
incident.
Solomon Grundy.
Damage appears to be at an unprecedented level. Damage was particularly heavy in Senjo's new city center. Total damage is estimated to exceed 100 billion yen.
The one with the puppets. Ah, that does sound familiar.
Genesis, they also fought, but it was much tamer, and one of them just left and formed his own, like, solo act. And then the other one left to make his own solo act, and he did the soundtrack to Tarzan.
The animated one?
Yes, because it was Phil Collins.
Oh, right. I was about to say, wait, that's like a big deal, isn't it?
Yeah, see, I know Phil Collins' solo stuff more, and I know Peter Gabriel's solo stuff more than I know when they were in a band together.
Right. See, if you said those names, I was like, oh, I know them.
You don't know Phil Collins? He was in Grand Theft Auto Vice City. He had a concert you could go to.
We can go ahead and grab one. I don't remember being able to max out Vivel this early last time. I kind of want to get an emote of that guy that turns into a rat and smells that woman's feet from that one music video. That's the only thing that I can remember from that.
At my feet.
Is it me or is that a bad song?
And there's a scene where him and a woman are topless and they're like moving back and forth, and then it like zooms out and they're actually fully clothed and they're shaking a tree with babies in it, and the babies fall into their hands and they like hold the baby.
That video is a mess.
It's a dog shit music video. The thing is, not all of his music is like that. He has some serious shit that's like good. And then some of his more fun stuff is good too, but that song and that video are just maybe not the best.
You can get silly with it sometimes. When you make a bunch of other really good music, I think you deserve to make some silly shit.
Well, the director for that music video directed two other music videos for him, and they were all clay animation. People love them. And that music video was like, hey, we have computers now. We don't need this claymation shit. Let's do it all with computers. And it was garbage.
Yeah.
The school's the red spot on the map.
They did their best. I know you've said that you don't like the video for Road to Nowhere, kind of because of that.
It's the same director, yeah.
Yeah, but I think that one's better. It's also just a better song, though.
Yeah. I mean, I didn't say I hate the song.
No, I kind of hate the song. I don't hate it. It's just not amazing.
It's definitely not the best Talking Heads song by far. Yeah.
Oh, Talking Heads. No, I love that song. I meant the other one.
What? Wait, what are you talking
Now,
about?
it's not like you're late.
Hello, Cookie. The Ratman song.
Oh yeah. The Ratman song. Yeah, it's not great.
We're not late yet.
No, I really like Road to Nowhere.
Let's hurry.
I like Road to
color's
Nowhere, but it's not anywhere near my
Feeling
favorite Talking
okay?
Heads.
That's fair.
I'm okay. Let's hurry.
Actually, that's funny because both Genesis and Talking Heads, the frontman left the band because he wanted to get weirder with it. Because like Peter Gabriel wanted to wear costumes and do like, you know, performances like weird artsy shit on stage. And everyone else is like, no, we don't wanna. We don't want to wear makeup.
Oh, I didn't know Baron Cafe was like actually a place on the map. To be fair, people have tried to do that in the past and it gone really bad, so I don't blame them.
Yeah.
The guy does recommend being late to school in this mission, by the way, so that's why I'm kind of meandering.
That's weird. I didn't even know that was like a mechanic.
I think it's because they want you to make Nanao wait for you. Like, I think earlier whenever I was, like, walking by out of school, I think that also kind of gets our friendship up. From what the guy was saying, I think those Nanao, like, romance stat, and then those Nanao finance stat. I want both of those down. But that does mean...
crazy.
I think you can, like, end up with her, like, romantically, if you do it correctly. Which is a good way to make up for this stream at a later date. Yeah, I think they want me to let her get there. I don't know if this is real. Or if that's just something somebody on the team drew.
This is hopeless. I'll certainly be late now.
Nice. Apparently that was a thing, okay. Not all I could to get the DPU to walk on Vegas and it won't, and now I am an hour and 20 minutes into rendering a 20-second clip? Good god. I hope it's worth it.
We didn't make it.
I'm late. Late for the first time.
I feel worse about this than, like, destroying her workplace.
Nanao, you're an honor student. You've never been late before.
My perfect record of attendance.
Nanao, you're looking ghastly. Are you exhausted? You've been working yourself awfully hard lately.
I'm okay. Okay.
Nanao!
It's happening. It's not actually happening, but...
I've put her to bed.
Right, this fucking lady! Who never shows up again.
It's severe fatigue. She seems to be driving herself too hard.
Figures.
Great job.
She's not dead yet. She just fainted.
And malnutrition. She says she's eaten only bread and water lately.
Bread and water?
Classic Nanao.
It's not uncommon among girls her age. That kind of extreme dieting is bad for you. I'll get her to eat when she wakes up. She'll be fine once she eats and rests.
Bread and water,
Keep
that's
an
all we
eye on
need.
her. Make sure she eats and takes it easy, okay?
That might be like a Japanese thing. That might have been like a fad. I think if I let the school blow up, that might be a game over. I probably shouldn't let that happen. I'll double check the guide.
A Volgara? Why now?
Haven't Hill in the States around the time frame even an episode of Full House talked about this? Huh.
That's so weird.
What popularized it, I wonder?
Evacuation warning has been sounded for all of Senjo.
Was it some like shitty self-help book or something that recommended
The
it?
residents are urged to evacuate immediately.
I love that episode of Full House when
by the
like
authorities.
Danny Tanner comes home and he's like, "What are you eating, girls?" And they're like, "Bread and water. That's all we ever eat." And he's like, "Oh, that's terrible. Why are you only eating bread and water? Is this some kind of diet fad?" And they're like, "No,
Protect the
our
school.
house was blown up by Volgara."
Grandma died.
The bakery we work at was destroyed 3 separate times.
I should probably use like all this time to get Hill big enough. Having been watching that Kamen Rider with Kero, there is like almost a Full House element to that show that I wouldn't mind being in something like this. All of the main characters just like live in the same house. And like there's at least 2 meals that they eat every episode.
EGG's Ellen here. I'm in the high school. A girl's been left in the infirmary.
Oops, wrong button. Me and Kevin have been watching Fies. We have like 10 episodes left.
Oh my goodness! The enemy has started spinning. It's like an enormous top. No, more like a tornado. The Volgara tornado is about to swallow Senjo.
Melodies use that line.
That's the exact same line, but last time she said hurricane.
Oh.
I think. Oh, whoa, one of the two. That's weird.
Oh, that's where the now works.
This seems like the most cruel episode so far, just because he's like in the hospital. Fies is good. Kero made the point that it might have like ruined every other Kamen Rider for me. because it's so good. Because it's kind of like what I imagined every Kamen Rider should be, and then later found out it wasn't. Like, well, the belt is just like an object instead of like only one person uses it throughout the entire show kind of thing.
Yeah. Nobody else gets to wear belts. Their pants fall down constantly.
EGG's Ellen here. I found the girl. We're leaving now.
It might be kind of a spoiler to say it, but I don't care spoiling it as much as Kevin would. Although people putting on the belt is like a major part of that show. Or at least like attempting to get the belt,
We're registering an energy signal. Another Volgara is about to phantom out.
What?
It's more like an actual sci-fi thing instead of just, you know, tokusatsu bullshit.
That's the thing in Yokai Watch, like, other people can get the watch, but they never do. In the game, in the first two games, you get to pick whether you're Nate or Katie, or Keita and Fumin. But then, by the third game, they're like, no, Nate got the Yokai Watch, and Katie doesn't know it because she's a stupid girl, and she doesn't know it. Actually, no, in Yokai Watch 3, there is another watch user. What am I talking about?
That is also kind of a thing in FIs that has been pissing me off, is like, you keep thinking a girl is going to put on the belt and then they just don't. It sucks.
Well, a girl got a Yokai Watch permanently in Yokai Watch 3, and it's canon, and everyone hated her so much that they stopped putting her in the show. And they stopped putting her in the games as well. I think in 4, like, a lot of characters get their own watches, though.
And that is limiting its actions.
And they never brought it to America, so.
Robot is in deep trouble.
Well, good thing games like that are so easy to emulate.
Well, 4 doesn't have an English translation.
Still, yeah.
And it's only... I own it! I own a boxed copy! In Japanese. Like, playing an RPG without the dialogue, what's the fucking point, you know?
Yeah.
In Yokai Watch 3,
maybe we'll get to a point where, like, visual translation tech will be viable for playing stuff like that.
Yeah.
I know that's kind of what... Wasn't Bossy kind of doing that with some of the One Piece stuff?
I think so. Here's the thing, they said Yokai Watch... They want to make a Yokai Watch 5, finally. And they said that they're going to use AI to generate all the dialogue for side quests. And I'm like, I don't want it translated now, because what's the point? If you don't even want to write it, why would I want to read it?
Is this guy doing anything? Guess so.
It's like, oh, we understand that side quest dialogue is completely meaningless, so we're automating it. It's like, why not just not put it in the game then? Make a smaller game then.
That's even more insane, because then you look at stuff like Yakuza, where the side stuff is like the main draw.
Yeah. And Yokai Watch is funny, that's why I play it. If someone's not writing jokes, then who cares? Like, if it's just like, my cat is up a tree, go save my cat. I don't want to play that.
Like, even if, you can still have those kinds of, like, shitty nothing side quests, but just don't give it dialogue if you don't need to.
Don't give it dialogue. And also, like,
Ellen,
I
I'm
love
glad
writing
you're
shit
safe.
like that. I would do it. Hire me.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's alright too.
For now.
I think that's one of the main things, is, like, replacing so much, like, in-tone walk in those kinds of settings is pretty shitty.
Yeah. And also just like, it could be like the new Animal Crossing, where instead of
let me go.
automating the dialogue, just have every character have like 4 lines of dialogue, and they never say anything else ever again.
Yeah. Just have them say, please help me.
Have every character just be a brainless fucking zombie, repeating the same thing every day.
I think that might be why I never got into Animal Crossing, because I think I tried to get into the later games. It was like, these don't really seem like characters that I would give a shit about.
Well, I mean, part of the problem is that the dialogue for one archetype is exactly the same as every other character in that archetype.
There has been virtually no damage.
Oh shit. No damage?
The damage was concentrated in downtown Senju.
Except for that one building?
The destroyed buildings are as follows. Panda Bakery. These buildings have been completely
That's the other thing, too, is
destroyed.
whenever you did that Animal Crossing special cast, it was like,
1 billion yen.
even though we only saw a handful, I was like, this is too many characters.
Senju plans
There's
to reward the foundation with a special award.
16 or something. Here's the thing. I kind of hate New Horizons. And New Horizon introduced some of my favorite characters, unfortunately. But like games before it, New Leaf, Isabelle, throughout the year, she had new dialogue constantly, and like she was a real character. I mean, it was like her first game. And then like there were even like little side quests that you'd have to come back every day and you know, like, and then when they brought it to Switch, like it just, I don't know, they kind of neutered it.
Yeah, I kind of get, like, one character having all those stuff in, like, their debut game. Because that being it kind of being, like, the game.
Yeah, but nobody replaced her.
Yeah.
They didn't have a new one to be interesting. They just were like, you guys like Isabelle, right? Well, here's Isabelle again, and she's going to say every day, hey, there's lots of bugs. Go catch them.
Yeah.
Today is bug day. Go catch bugs. Goodbye.
I love Bug Day.
I'm totally broke. What am I supposed to do?
Nanao.
It's happening.
Huh?
Every time she makes that face, I laugh.
I can't stand to see you this way. Don't be so stubborn. Come home.
I can't. That's the one thing I can't do.
Why? Why are you being so obstinate?
Grandma hated the Masaki family. Living like royalty on money made by selling weapons? Grandma hated that life, so she left the Masaki family with me in tow.
Hidden lore. I found this out by...
Oh, sorry.
I found this out by seeing, like, a Japanese, like, fan comic, and was like, what the fuck? I have to do this playthrough now.
I literally have never seen this.
If
I had
went
no
back
idea.
home, Grandma would be disappointed.
But you shouldn't be on your own. It's not safe for you to be alone in times like these.
Yes.
Please, Nanao, come home with me.
I'm not going home. Because this is the life that Grandma chose. I'm sorry, big brother.
She's been Nanao Misaki this whole time.
What Masaki Heavy Industries is doing?
That was it.
I had no idea how to read that line. That's like a, should I read this like, I don't give a fuck, just read the line. God, the original
This
dub
is a
of Pad
question,
Logic,
right?
the original dub of Pad Logic has a line like that. That is the funniest thing I've ever heard. Because the person doesn't understand, like, if you want to help me so he just goes, if you want to help me so he doesn't understand where the so is supposed to be.
That is a strange way to say that. I'm
Yeah,
trying
but
to
like-
imagine how they wanted that to be read.
Well, one, it originally was in Russian, and two, it's like, it's not like a modern town. so it makes sense for them to use kind of antiquated language.
Hmm.
God, I want to go back and listen to all of the original dub because it's so fucking bad.
I saw you posting, like, videos of old dialogue, I think.
Yeah. There's a character who, like, she looks like she's supposed to be, like, 40. And they made her sound like a child. And then the child sounds like she's 80. For some reason, the fucking, like, 15-year-old girl talks like a Dark Souls grandma. It's awesome. It's great.
I think I might have seen that character on the short little bit I saw.
Yeah.
Is that the one with the fucked up hair?
Be more specific.
Well.
The one who looks like a... She looks kind of like... She's, like, dressed like a monk, kind of.
That also doesn't narrow it down.
Like,
They
you know,
all
like
kind of dress
like a
monks.
friar. Like a friar. Like Friar
I
Tuck,
think so.
almost.
Yeah, I should do that. Kyle kind of needs that. I kind of think that might be a good place to call it. On that fucking bombshell of a story beat.
Yeah, seriously. I can't believe I didn't know something that big about this game.
That's the thing, is nobody tries to make Nanao suffer, so you don't learn it.
They might have, when they were creating the game, thought, you know, that this could just happen naturally and not by repeatedly destroying this young girl's life for no reason.
So the thing is, on the comic that I saw, they do specifically add, like, I think they call it, like, Nanao Misfortune rank 7 in, like, little
God.
parentheses when he calls her his sister. Yeah, I think that's a good place to call it. It's 2 a.m. That was 20 out of 50.
If you really tried, you could do it in 2 streams, but also don't do that. Do it in like 3 or 4.
Yeah, I don't mind doing 3. I think me and you both did it in 3 last time.
Yeah. Actually, I don't know.
53 episodes.
I was like, I didn't play this for 53 episodes. Oh!
No, I did have to go back and see VOD.
Looks like
to
I
find
did
when
3
Nanao made her
episodes.
face. Yeah.
She makes that face so much.
She does, but only under certain conditions, so I had to find the earliest way to get it.
It's funny when I go back, like, years earlier, because I'll be like, wow, it took me a lot of videos to beat this game, and then I'll look and each video is like an hour long. It's like, alright, I used to stream like an hour and then be like, I'm tired, I'm done.
God, I can't imagine.
I honestly...
I think whenever I looked, each of the rad VODs was like 5 to 6 hours long.
Yeah, my last rad VOD is like 7.5 hours. I think Vectroid, I started watching Vectroid and I was like, wow, Vectroid goes for so long, I should be more like her. But she also sometimes goes like 20-something hours. Sometimes she's gone like 48 hours on a stream.
Yeah, I was gonna say I've seen her go for like 2 or 3 days.
Yeah.
And like not even sleep. I'm like, good God.
So I had to kind of learn to pace myself, and now I still kind of need to pace myself, honestly.
I fluctuate. Sometimes I want to go this late, and other times I'm like, I can't do this. I doubled my energy drink intake tonight just so I could go a little later.
I swore after Rule of Rose kept me up to like 4 or 5 a.m. I swore I would never do that with the game. I kind of almost did it with Pavlogic, but I stopped at like 3:40 or like 4 a.m. So that's not super bad, but it's still probably not great.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna play a game for 3 months and then not finish it, for fuck's sake.
Let me
Rule of
the screen while I...
calling him out. Rule of Rose is Kara's fault though. Kara was in chat. Kara kept going, oh, the game's almost over. You've got like 10 minutes.
Oh, yeah.
4 hours. Alright, thanks for having me on.
Thanks for coming. I wanna have people on my stream more often because I'm really bad about wanting to have people on than just not going into the call.
Yeah.
I'm probably keep playing this though, so I might just go ahead and be in call for the other two.
Okay.
Probably other two episodes.
I'll pop in.
Yeah. I said I should end though, but I still don't want to stream. I'm still having fun. Oh well. I should probably mute the fucking game audio if my BGM is on.
Maybe I need a different PNG tuber.
What do you mean?
I'm just staring at your boobs right now.
Yeah, but I'm always staring at yours when I'm a PNG, so...
You're staring at mine even when you're not on my stream.
That's not untrue. Let me close this game. Let me...
Oh, also happy birthday again. I guess I should say that more.
Yeah, I was gonna say, thank you everybody who wished me happy birthday wishes. Wait, is that how you say that? Who wished me well, I guess. And thank you everybody for, like, the donations and gifts and stuff. I think it was Mozzie and Tanuki who gave me donations. Unless I missed one. Hopefully I didn't miss any. Thank you to... God, there's so much shit. Thank you, Mossy, for the raid. Kenny Peachy for the follow. My Table for the sub. It's literally just Stevie for the follow. I think that's it. I think that's it. And if there's something that I didn't catch, thank you. Oh, and thank you for the clips as well. I'm glad people actually did clip the shit that I put in this. It was very spur of the moment last night, but I'm glad people laughed. Oh, and thank you for just hanging out so late. It is 2 a.m. and I always appreciate it when people hang out this late. This was a good birthday. I had a good time. I was worried since I didn't really have anything big planned that it would be kind of nothing, but I had a good time.
Sometimes you just gotta pick something self-indulgent and do it.
Yeah.
Especially on your birthday.
There were a couple games that I kind of thought, like, I just want to play this game again. It was probably going to be either this or, like, Mirror's Edge, which I probably could beat in one stream, but that game's less funny. Who should I raid?
There's a few people on.
Yeah. Mila is playing Voices of the Void. Mila is playing something. I don't know what that... Oh, Moomin.
Snoofkin.
Momo? Is that how you say that name?
Yeah.
Alive.
Momori.
I always feel bad when somebody has, like, an actual, like, Japanese name on Twitch. I'm like, oh shit, I should recognize that name, but
I don't know anything about Japanese. I've been rated by people with Japanese names, even people I know, and I'll be like, "Hey, you! Thanks for the raid."
The thing is, sometimes if they post in chat, it'll like translate it.
Yeah.
But if they just raid, it's like, oh, you say something so I can know who you are.
I can't know every language. In fact, I only know one.
Yeah. I know a little bit of, like, hiragana, but that's kind of it. And I've forgotten most of that anyway. Kinda... I don't know if I want to raid. Have I ever raided Momo?
I don't know. I don't think so.
I have.
I wouldn't 100% know, but I don't think you have.
I know, I think I technically was the, like, 100th follower, but I don't think I've ever actually, or 1000th? One of those. I don't think I've actually rated. We can go over though. Right. I looked at the name and was like, how am I gonna type this in?
Oh, I just clicked the right button on the, like, Twitch panel or whatever.
I kind of have that set up, but it's usually easier for me to just type it in. Technically, the URL is still Tanuki. I think that's it. Again, thank you all for coming. I really appreciate the turnout tonight. It was pretty awesome. I guess more Baldur's Gate Tuesday. Probably more Voices of the Void Thursday. I don't know if I want to do Rad again Sunday or do more City of Heroes. I want to play Rad again soon. Like next week, this week. I don't know when. I might do it on Saturday. But I'm kind of afraid of adding another stream day. We'll see. I might like make a poll on Twitter or something to see if people would watch on Saturday. I don't know. I'm in a weird space with like my schedule.
I know how that is.
Yeah. I really want to start doing like an actual schedule I can post soon. I don't know. I'll think about it. I'll keep people updated. The raid is about to happen, so thank you again for coming. Thank you, Melody and Kevo, for being here. I should probably shout you out again, but I don't have enough time because I forgot.
Everybody, I'm just gonna put an emote in chat and you can follow me if you want.
Birthday raid as a raid message, I guess. I don't think they hold. I think that was too late. Okay, let me
I said
in
it.
the stream. Let me